My mind is telling me no, but you're a thotty, telling me yes. Baby, I don't wanna hurt your body. There is something that I must confess to you. I don't see nothing wrong with a little booty tickle. With a little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong, baby. Hey, I don't see nothing wrong with a little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong. With a little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong with a little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong. See, I know just what you want, and I know just what you need, girl. So baby, bring your booty to me. Bring your booty back. I'm not playing around with you. Your booty is what is true. With me is where your booty should be. Girl, you need someone like me, yeah, to finger your backside and give you the need. I don't see nothing wrong with a little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong with a little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong, baby, baby, baby. I don't see nothing wrong with a little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong with a little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong, baby. He doesn't finger right, then babe, spend the night. I thumb you like you need to be thumbed. Girl, come mess with me. No need to look no more, because we're making our own porn. You'll never get another like me. You'll never fuck another me. You need someone like me, yeah, to finger your backside constantly. Ain't nothing wrong with a little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong with the little booty tickle. I don't see nothing wrong, baby, with a little booty. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I ain't got it all worked out, and I don't think I'm supposed to. This is just me. Used to bend myself to keep things smooth. Say let's stay small, just make it through. Play the version people could receive. and lost some parts of what was really me. Wore a face that helped me get along. Held it together, called it being strong. And every year it got a little harder to tell you what was peace and what was armor. Thought by now I'd be a little further, little less tired, little more certain. But maybe growing ain't a clean straight line. Maybe it's true showing up over time. I am not every wrong turn, not every season that burn. I'm still learning, I'm still deep, still becoming who I can be. This is authentically me, not perfect, just honestly trying to hold on to my peace without pretending it comes easy. I'm still facing the truth, still shedding what I outgrew. And if all I do is stay real through the pressure, that's enough, that's enough for me. Had to stop expecting people to see the way behind the calm. Some folks only know the version and never says when something's wrong. And I've been working through it slowly, one hard day, one breath, one choice. Trying not to lose myself between survival and a voice. I don't need to be the loudest, I don't need to prove I changed. I just wanna look at who I am, and I feel like I turned away. Getting older to make it clearer, time don't pause so I can't hide. Some things heal and some things stay, and you just learn to carry right. I am not what got broken, not every silence I swallowed. Every lesson, every hit taught me what I won't fake again. This is authentically me, not polished, just finally seen. Trying to stand where my feet are without performing strength for people. Still making it through, still becoming something true. And if all I do is keep showing up real, that's enough for me.
How many of y'all can say that's enough for y'all? If it just means you could just be who you are, not worrying about other people, not worrying about what other people's thinking of you, not everybody trying to change you. If you could just be who you are, isn't that enough? Shouldn't it not be enough for you to just be who you are, authentically you? And that's what I bring to you on a regular basis. Me just being authentically me. That doesn't mean it's great. That doesn't mean it's perfect. That doesn't mean I am flawless. I understand that I've gone through my trials and tribulations, but I try to bring you the most authentic version of Wrestler possible. And not for nothing, there are people who still hate this version, by the way. But it is what it is. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully you had a good evening. We are Friday night. I've been off the last couple of days. I've been taking care of a couple of things, working, doing a couple of things, and it's been very interesting. So I've been off. It feels like a little bit of vacation, but it doesn't. It feels like a little bit of time off, but it doesn't, because I had been working that entire time. Having a conversation earlier on Discord from two people made me think about this particular conversation that I have. And I don't know where I'm going to take it, so I'm going to be as non-controversial as possible. But I still need to get off what I'm thinking about when it comes to this, right? So as you guys pour in, do me a favor, guys. Say what's up to everybody's in the chat. Let everybody know you're here, that you're pouring in. I know there are plenty of you who will not say anything because you are forever lurkers. We have discovered that, like, you're cowards.
Wait, what?
It is what it is. We know this already. None of us are really shocked at it. You've been doing this for a while. A lot of you guys sit there, and it is what it is. So for those who are actually in here who do have the fortitude, the constitution to actually make yourself known in the chat, having a conversation with everybody back and forth for the community, to let everybody know that you're here, that you're going to be paying attention, that you're willing to challenge yourselves but as well challenge yours truly. We can actually have a conversation about that, right? So that's first and foremost. Also, before I get started, I just want to let you guys know, ladies, ladies, pay attention, all right? Because on the 29th of this month, don't say when, I don't know when. That means not next Friday, but the week after, Friday after that, we're going to be launching an opinionated episode. It is a ladies only episode.
Wait, what?
Yep, I put it in the community post. It's ladies only episode, and I've been very vocal even inside of the community post because I have a lot of ladies that like to sit back and they like to listen, right? I have very much a lot of opinions, right? And I listen to a lot of opinions. Here's the funny part about it, ladies. I want to let you guys know, you ladies know, you can take the conversation where you want to, so long as you have an actual topic to talk about. I don't want shit falling all over the place. I don't want this to be a bitch fest where you just want to mention whatever's on your mind. It's not a venting session. So if you have a particular topic that you would like to discuss on the 29th of May, which is not next Friday, but the Friday after, we will have opinionated episode 2 for a ladies' night. Now, that's the great thing, right? Right? For that. So that means you have an entire week, almost 2 weeks, to submit things that you want to talk about, things that might be a great topic. But also, it means that I'm expecting ladies. Well, you don't need, I'll be honest with you because I know some of y'all are rather timid. I am expecting that there should be ladies that gets on the panel, but it's a ladies only. Now, I'm gonna make it easy for y'all, cause I know some of y'all like to believe y'all on the fucking terrorist watch list. You don't need to be on camera, but you should be a biological woman. And what that means is there are ladies' conversations, that topics that are being brought up by ladies for ladies to have within the actual sphere itself, right? Here's the thing though. I don't think any of y'all are gonna show up. I said it before. I've been saying it. I will say it again. The majority of you ladies are panel pussies. That is even in my post. A lot of you ladies do not have the ovarian fortitude to get up on panel, to have these conversations with other women, to have a conversation, to have with other women, to be willing to be challenged by other women, with the only person sitting there as a male. And I'm gonna sit back for the most part. I'm gonna let it be a Beyonce concert for y'all. Who run the panels? Girls. Who run the panels? Girl. Until you get out of whack, and you need a little bit of masculinity to come in and say, hey, a little too much. But here's the truth of the matter. I don't expect you to show up because I expect most of you to be too pussy, to be cowards, and not show up. Now, guys, here's where you come in. I might have to drop another community post. And that community post will have to ask, if the women don't pop up that day. I put the community post up since last week. We've gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, almost five days now. 5 days, went to 5 days. We're on day 6. They still have a whole extra week and a whole 5 days after that, right? On the 29th, this is the 15th. The stream is on the 29th, so it's a Friday. It's a Friday. Listen. Oh, girls, it's Friday night and the feeling's right. Oh, yes, it's Friday night. Oh, what a night. But I got a good feeling the ladies are gonna fucking tap out. So, by Tuesday, the 26th, they got the 29th to have their stream, but by the 26th, guys, I'm gonna have to ask you if you need to chip in and come up with a conversation. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm looking for a pleasant surprise, but I don't think the women are gonna come through. I think as much as they talk and as much as they say we run shit, and I'm about to say we girls run the world, girls love to have fun and all this other bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you. When push come to shove, when it's time to be Rosie the Riveter, they not ready. I'm telling you, I'm already anticipating disappointment. So by the 26th of that week, guys, I need you to bring me topics that don't involve politics, that don't involve me some other fucking guy that I don't give a fuck about, that don't involve religion. Honestly, I'd be surprised if any of y'all want to talk about pockets. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Like, so I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. But the moment I see it's on the shit that's already in these other weird panel fucking sectors, I'm gonna let you know. I might just take off that night. It'll be a good Friday night. I could play Crimson Desert. I haven't played Crimson Desert in like 2 weeks now. No, 2.5 weeks now. So I could take that day off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause y'all guys, y'all be boring the shit out of me with the things that y'all want to talk about. I'm not even gonna lie. So when I'm trying to give it to the ladies. The ladies are gonna let me down. But I got a good feeling that if I leave it up to you guys are also gonna let me down. So I'm letting you know. Ladies got the 29th. But guys, if you thinking about something, you're gonna have to tap in. You can tap into this video after the stream on the VOD, or when I drop the shit in the community post, you can tap in on there as well. I'm letting you know. But the moment I see the same old shit I see everywhere else, I'm letting you know it's gonna get drowned in the water like a newborn. I'm gonna drown it. It's gonna be a birth and an instant abortion. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm drowning it quickly in the bathtub. I said what I said. So think very intently about what you're thinking about, talking about, and then if you want, drop it either after the stream or when I drop the community post. And I might even do it right after the stream. You guys can add in, and then we'll see what happens. And by the way, I know you guys are gonna drop a whole lot of guys might drop a whole lot of different stuff you want to think about, but you guys also have to vote on it. And the one that get the most votes, we'll dive into. And then from the top one, we will leave the top one as the best and going all the way down. Now, ladies, just because I gave that indicator to the guys, you could entirely 100% equivocally steal the entire show from the guys, because I just need y'all to show up. I just need the ladies to show up. I need you, quote, battle maidens to find your inner Wonder Woman and pop up on a goddamn stream. But if you can't do it, I don't understand. Because I have a lot of women that actually watch me, and they got a lot of opinions, by the way. And I'm literally launching a second episode of Opinionated dedicated to the ladies. But if they're telling me they don't even have the ovaries, the uterine fortitude, if they're telling me they're not tough enough to handle conversations only for women, by women, built to women, I mean, then that lets me know, it just lets me know that the Wrestler channel is really only built for guys. That panel place is only built for guys. that conversations, intellects, discussions, and new boundaries to be crossed, and the intelligence and everything should only be built for guys. You're about to put yourself in the Stone Age when it comes to my channel. Even though I know women mainly support me on my channel, but you're about to put yourself back. You're about, honestly, I'll be honest with you, ladies. If you let this happen, you're putting yourself in the proverbial kitchen. 29th is your calling card. I put it out way early. Some of y'all didn't hear it when I put it out there. I know you got the fucking notification, but in case you didn't, have to put it in today to let you know now next week. You got a whole additional week afterwards. And not just for you. Like, I'm going to show up, wrestler. I'm afraid of showing up by myself. Because, you know, ladies don't want to show up by themselves. It's like finding a gym buddy. They need a gym buddy to fucking show up on stream. Go find another lady. Go find another lady. Come on. For you, especially for you panel junkie women, you know how many people can be up on a panel? I may not allow a fucking whole harem of heifers, but you know there's a lot. Like, you know, I'll have you guys up as teams. I'll have you maybe, I don't know, 6, 8. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But it is ladies' night. The question is, will you fold? Will you fold? And I'm not gonna lie to you, ladies. Based on the history that I have on my channel, I'm believing you're gonna fold. I'm hoping to be wrong. I'm hoping to be wrong. But I got a good feeling that I'm not gonna be. I got a good feeling because, like, honestly, y'all, it's like y'all talk tough in the chat. When it's time to show up, you're like fucking dandelions. Just like, you know. The dandelions just gone, just scattered. You know, y'all communal like crazy at nighttime, you know what I mean? But when a motherfucker he flip on the lights, you know, like y'all scatter like roaches, you know what I'm saying? So the 29th. Guys, if the ladies really haven't solidified anything by the 26th, then you know, guys, y'all can come through and steal the show. You can steal the show. You can steal the show. And you know me, I'm tired of hearing from y'all niggas. I'm tired of hearing from y'all. You know me, I don't like a sausage party. So I am actually looking forward to hearing some feminine voices. But if ladies, if you got a whole week, you've already had since early this week, you got a whole additional week. And then you got a week to still come up to that next Friday. And not even Friday that day. You got to nighttime. If you still can't pull it off, you let me know how much you really are interested in the channel. Just want to let you know. And that just let me know that this channel, it's not really a diverse channel. It'll be a channel that's mainly meant for guys. It's a male's channel. And I didn't think that y'all was gonna put me in a space where this is a manosphere channel. I didn't think that this was a manosphere channel where only men can show up and only talk about men's problems and who they want to troll about, and it's a sausage party. Like, I didn't know, ladies, that this is what you want. You just like watching, like you think that when I go live as wrestler, you're really watching Magic Mike and shit. Like, I didn't know that was your thing, you know. But I think if you guys can't come up with something with all this time in advance, you basically got 3 weeks. You basically wasted 1. Now you got 2 weeks. And if you're thinking you're doing a Magic Mike show, what do you think of the chances I'm gonna be like, I'll give you ladies another chance again, because you fumbled it the first time, right? If you fumbled it the first time, what? I'm just saying. Now keep in mind, I'm giving you ladies an opportunity. I can already feel the men salivating salad. They're drooling, ladies, for you to fuck it up. The post is in the community post. I put it there some time ago. Let me see how long ago I put it in there. Hold up. It's been there for a little bit. I had to go back and check it today. Hold up. I'll check it right now. Let's see. I made the post. The post was made. The post was made 3 days ago, ladies. I've had people giggle and laugh and everything, but and like it and everything. People laughed and liked it, but I no one responded. I just want to let you know, when given an opportunity, you can't say, wrestler, he a misogynist. You can't say that. I've been listening to you ladies. I've been talking to you ladies behind the scene. I talked to you ladies in chat. I talked to you ladies on Discord. I talked to you ladies, some of you, very few of you, but some of y'all emails. I talked to you, some of you ladies. For those who have my number, I've talked to you ladies even on the phone. And I'm giving you an opportunity to have an entire stream to yourself. Look at it this way, a stream of consciousness. And if you're telling me you can't show up, but any random circumcised or uncircumcised penis can show up on a panel, you're kind of letting me know what you think of the platform. You're kind of letting me know. Just let you know. If there was any time for you girls to act like Captain Planet, Vaginas Unite, Vaginazord, Power Ranger shit, this would be your opportunity. And you have an additional week outside of next week to do so. And by the way, it doesn't need to be anyone who understands. I understand the panel verse. That's good, because I don't give a fuck about the panel verse. So it doesn't need to be that. Just go. You know what? In fact, that means if you got a friend, if you got a girlfriend, if you got a girlfriend who's like, girl, I'm trying to get myself started. I just want to kind of have a talk online with my sisters. And you're like, you know what? I know the perfect place you go to. You have an entire week, 2 weeks to get your girlfriend to join you to be a part of the May 29th vagina monologue. You have an opportunity. Just be ready for other vaginas to ask questions. Be ready to answer some questions. And be ready to me to clarify if I think that people are not really getting what's being said. Outside of that, the men are going to have to watch like a fucking strip club. But I can tell you right now, they're probably going to be in the chat. So I'm going to tell you, ladies, don't read the chat, because they're probably going to be in the chat. And you know how they are in the chat. But it won't be about you being in the chat and watching them for one time. They'll be watching you. The question is, are you tough enough? Do you have the cervix? Do you have the ovarian fortitude to get it done? Do you? Do you have it? May 29th. Opinionated episode 2. Do you have it? Or are you going to let the guys take it from you? Are you going to let them take it from you? It's up to you. Not me. All I know is that when the 28th shows up, probably the 27th, when the 27th, 28th show up, I'm going to be reviewing all the things that are in there. You know, some of y'all can reach out to me on Discord, if we still got Discord. Some of y'all can reach me through email, IamResla@gmail.com. Some of y'all can. The question is, are you gonna? Or is it gonna be over? And the guys will I'll just have to go dive into the guys section and be like, looks like the women are unprepared. So what's it gonna be? I know a lot of you women, you're like, by the way, I'm giving you basically 2 weeks. So you know what would be great, ladies? Because first of all, don't worry about the thirsty niggas in the chat, by the way. Yeah, I said what I said. Don't worry about the thirsty niggas in the chat that's in there like, you gonna cam up? I can't wait to see you. I'm gonna get my lube that day. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna get my lube that day. I'm gonna grease myself up. I can't wait. Oh my god. Is that what she looks like? Don't worry about that. That's why I said you don't even need to be on camera. I would love it, by the way, if you were on camera. Not because you have to worry about starting an OF afterward. Because let's be honest, if dudes is that thirsty, they're probably gonna drop a super chat anyway. So up to you. But I'm willing to forego your embarrassment, your comfortability to not show up on a panel. This is not a regular thing. At some point, I'm realizing I'm gonna have to basically be a little strict with y'all. But being that it's a season 2 episode, I'm gonna say, you know what? Come as you are. Some of you probably got in bonnets or fucking sweatpants or whatever the fuck else. But you know what? If nobody sees you ever, I'm not gonna lie. If you're looking crazy in a bonnet and sweatpants and you on camera, I'm gonna tell you, turn your camera off. It's for you. It's not for me. It's the rule number 1. Be mindful how you are on the internet. So 29th, folks. 29th. That's for you ladies. If I were you ladies, I wouldn't fuck it up. I wouldn't fuck up the opportunity. All right? Moving on. So today's episode, it's going to be, we need to have a little bit of conversation, and I dubbed the stream title, Some People Join to Destroy. Now, I'm starting to, there was a conversation I had earlier between 2 lovely ladies online. And I'm starting to realize some online spaces are not, in fact, communities. They're more like little rooms, right? Tiny rooms that are built around shared enemies. People got lore. People got nicknames. There are old clips. There are old grudges. People blame them. People follow them. People they claim to hate. Yet somehow they keep showing up everywhere these people are. I am slightly intrigued and slightly bewildered and slightly disappointed. At some point, you have to ask a real simple question, right? If you dislike someone this much, why are you always near them? Because normal dislikes create distance. This other thing creates fixation. And that's what I want to talk about tonight. Not one person, not one particular type of action from that person, not weird comments. I am talking about what happens when people use the internet to turn their brain rot into social life. Let me be clear from the start. This is not a stream about any particular dude or dudette. Never thought I would say do that, but I'm going to say that. Because that would be small. We know that the internet is way larger than that. That would be giving she or he exactly what they want. And I'm not about giving anybody what they want because you know I like the long stroke. A whole stream, giving them what they want will be a whole stream where he or she gets to sit in the middle of the table as if they fucking matter. And they do not. And I'm very adamant about that. A person can be evidence without becoming the subject. A subject is the behavior. And that's what we focus on here. We focus on behaviors. The subject is people who enter rooms that they didn't build. They didn't have any hand in shaping. Disrespect everybody who's in it. Drag their own bullshit across their floor, basically tripping over their own dicks or over their own leakage the entire time. Then they act like they're shocked when somebody says, hey, pack your shit up. It's time to go. And I don't care what costume it comes in, what account that it derives itself from. I don't fucking care. My list is looking big and I'm thinking I'm doing shit. I'm loving it. It's like a McDonald's commercial. I am fucking loving it. But there are people who are still running on this shit because they live in the United States. These United States. They think that free speech, religious justice, I'm a good person, I'm just asking questions, I'm misunderstood, and I'm fighting evil. Now, here's what I say. Cool. That costume is not my point. I couldn't care less. The behavior is the point. That's been the point of my entire content. Because there are people online who don't want conversations. What they want is access. Let me say that again. There are people strictly online who do not want conversations. What they want is access. They want access to your time. They want access to your attention. And God forbid, if you're doing really well, they want access to your money. That's what they want. They want access to your resources. They want access to the people that you do know. They want to know they can reach you. They want to know they can stop what you're doing at the time that you're doing it, not even understanding what it is that you actually do. It's crazy. They want to know that your chat will stop, and they are upset when your chat does not. They want to know somebody will still be there to remember their name. These people, they're not here for community. They are not here for debate. This is someone who is strictly knocking on the window because, let's just be honest, the front door is already closed to them. And too many people, too many creators let these people in, let these characters in because honestly, they feel like they need eyeballs. I don't do that though. I mean, I've heard so many people argue with me on so many aspects of it. I've told you guys before, and I'll say it again. Trolls don't mean anything to me. They're really small. To me, like, if you waste all that time on me, I'm like, you're doing me a favor. You're not gonna gain anything from me, but you're actually doing me a favor because all your time spent on me, all your engagement in the chat, you're adding to my algorithm. My algorithm looks at how many chats do I get. My algorithm looks at how long people are watching me. You're adding to my channel. So there are people who I ban them, and you know what happens? They're still subbed. So they'll get no access to when I'm going live, what I'm doing, or whatever. But they're still stay subscribed to me. I mean, think about it. If that's the behavior of these people and that's what they do, when that also means that they do it everywhere else, they are so distracted on hatred, by the way, that they forget who they're hating on and forget to unsubscribe. I think troll has become too soft of a word that we see today. A troll used to be someone who came in, said something stupid, typically is, let's just be honest, tried to get a reaction, and then they left. Annoying, childish, stupid, whatever. What I'm seeing now is very different. Some people just don't pop in. They attach themselves. They follow. They clip. They make burner accounts. They study what gets a reaction. They learn names of the other people in the communities. They drag old drama into new rooms or drama that has nothing to do with that community into that room. They act confused when you ask, why the fuck are you here? That's not just trolling. And I'm pretty sure you've seen it in some form or another. And if you haven't, you're probably one of them. This is not just trolling. This is what I will call forced relevance. And once you understand that, because I've seen it enough times, you stop treating every question like it deserves an answer. You guys know me. I will skip a lot of shit. And if I find something very humorous, I will highlight it and I will troll them. But not because I don't understand that they're a troll, especially if I highlight it. I'm documenting you. You fucking idiot. I'm building what you don't know, but if you are a part of my community long enough, you would understand is a dossier. Because no matter how many channels you build, you know what doesn't change? Your thought process, your cadence. I know I just lost you there. What does cadence mean? I don't get it.
Wait, what?
I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. He just saying words to say words. I don't know. Do you know, Tat? Do you know? I don't know what he saying. Some questions that they give are not questions. Some questions are strictly hooks. They're not trying to understand anything that's going on. They're not even trying to get the room to think. And that's why somebody can be watching a conversation that has nothing to do with the conversation, has nothing to do with the topic, And then all of a sudden you'll get a weird question like, hey, Resla, how do you feel about the N-word? Well, let me ask you this. Why do you feel like the N-word is very important if it wasn't for the fact that I'm black? I don't have an idea. I don't have a feeling that you walk around to all your other spaces that you like to visit and you ask them about the N-word. Which means that there's a very high emphasis on that conversation, on that question, strictly because of my skin tone, which makes it a very racist conversation, a racial conversation. This is not curiosity. That's a hand grenade that is tossed within the community, within the room. And I'm happy that even when it was done and they were asking anyone, anyone want to answer? Anyone? You know what happened? Nobody answered. The entire room. And I applaud you guys, by the way. Let me do that for you. I applaud you guys. The majority of people who watch me are white folks. And you all saw that was taking place, and none of you answered. I was shocked because I was looking to see, and you guys didn't answer. Because not for nothing, I think that a lot of you guys have already known what the channel is, what we do, what we talk about. We know that we don't really get into race stuff, not because we're worried about it, but because it's not relevant to personal development, right? But these sycophants, these idiots, they don't know that because they don't do what you've done, which is your time, your due diligence, your research, your understanding. And these people just come in with no idea where they are, but figure that they can disrupt wherever they are. And this is why they fail when it comes to us. Nobody's ever looked at them and taken them serious. But for them, we can all see them and say, this person is really fucking weird. Why would he even ask that to Resla? Don't they even know where they're at? Why didn't he take the time to even pay attention? But to them, now that black host, he has to decide to answer me or not, or explain it, or laugh it off, or stop the whole stream, which is what they're hoping for, by the way. They're hoping I'll stop the entire stream. Let's just be honest. You guys have been watching me long enough. When have I ever stopped the stream based on what a troll with some idiot did in the chat? Tell me when. This is gonna do is like a what's that, Backstreet, or is it NSYNC? I don't know. Which one? Tell me why. Tell me when that ever happened. I will likely, without warning, cut a whole stream off during a whole panel, a whole sausage fucking party, before some stupid hooligan in a chat. When has that ever took place? And when was the last time you've ever seen that take place? I know when, because it's the only one time I've done so, and I have it documented. Which means in my over 3 years, no one's really seen it. Because I get new people watching me all the time. But that's their game. It's not our game. It's the game that they play with their community. It's not part of what we build. And that's the point that never gets answered for them. And then they become irritated. And that point was making the room thinking that they had to deal with them, and nobody did. And I applaud you for that, by the way. I applaud you. Congrats to you. Because I think under any other circumstances and any other person's platform chat, especially those who are used to just dealing with fuckery, you would have. But you understand what happens here and what we're trying to do here. And I'm telling you, once you see that pattern, it becomes hard to unsee. A destructive person doesn't need to win an argument. We've seen this through countless people who's been on my platform. A destructive person doesn't need to win an argument. They only need to make the room rearrange itself enough for them to seem like that they win. We know the game, or at least we should know the game. I know the game. I would not let somebody turn a stream into a little playground just because, let's be honest, they have nothing better to do with their lives. I tell people, if this is what you do and you're not getting paid, or you're like, well, what are you doing? This is life for you? This is life. I'm entertained. I'm like, honestly, you could have gone out, hung out with people if you got friends. You could have, I don't know, spent some night in, probably stroke your meat. Because let's be honest, if you had a bitch, you would probably spend time with her. Like it just lets me know it's a really lonely fucking time for you. It really is a lonely time for you. You have way too much time on your hand, which is unfortunate because it means that you don't have a lot of time to be invested in your own life, which is also sad because it also tells me you don't have any purpose. And because you don't have any purpose, you don't know what to do. And because you don't know what to do, you think this is the best use of your time. Think about it. If you spend hours of your life, especially as a guy, if you spend hours of your life sitting online, you're not creating content, you're not getting paid, but you could be building relationships, you could be working extra, you could be getting your body right, you could be going to the gym, you could be learning a new skill, but instead you choose it. Trolling random strangers on the internet. People who are actually doing shit that you're watching try to do shit, and you're not doing shit, and you do this for hours. Who's winning? Just something to think about. Who's winning? Because they're still being productive. What are you doing? I know the game. And I'm not letting someone turn a stream into something that it doesn't need to be. If I ever choose to engage with someone, it's because I choose to. Not because you have any fucking control over what I do. I troll with the best of them. I just don't get invested in people's lives because nobody's life is more important than mine. I'm not sorry, but I do find it sad that you find everybody else's life more important than yours. Chat, question for you. Have you ever seen one person into a chat and the whole room gets worse strictly from their presence? It's a question for you. It's a question for you. Yeah. No, I absolutely said that. I said that. Yeah. I see that, Jen. You said not the verse? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely the verse. Interesting. Is it though? We've seen them for years, Crab. I'm not sure how interesting they are at this point. But I feel like this is something that we might need to. I didn't even catch that. Gatsby's in the building. Blind is in the building. Peace is in the building. Crab's in the building, of course. Oh, I knew Hornets was in the building. What's going on? I don't know if he's still in the born. If he's still in there. Let's just really. We've been here long enough. We've been here. We've been around long enough. Yeah, absolutely the verses. All by the way, all of the verses. I don't care if you call yourself the pizza verse, the peanut butter verse, the circle verse, the ultraverse, the multiverse, or the panel verse. I don't care. Any verses tells me immediately what type of time you on. Any of them tells me what kind of time you on. Any of them. Any and all tells me what type of time you on. Hey, Rustler, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you said that. You know what I say? I don't give a fuck. Stephen Hall came up in here and he dropped that. Stephen Hall came in here and what he dropped? Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, he dropped it too. What's good, Stephen Hall? I appreciate it. Doctor Wrestler, he said. I don't know, not a doctor. Not a doctor. I'm okay with having my studies, but not getting an actual license because that license means I have to perform my studies. I have to perform a particular way that adheres to a particular doctrine, a particular standard. So because I am not a doctor, I am not held under ethics committee. That's why I'm not a doctor. You can call me a therapist, sociologist, whatever, but you cannot call me a doctor. I am not held under an ethics committee. So there you go. That's the difference between people who actually do the studies and they don't become doctors versus those who do the doctors. People who are doctors are held under an ethics committee. I'm letting you know. I may not have proper ethics when it comes to you. Yes. Thought I would let you guys know that. Because I gotta be a little bit raw. I gotta be a little bit raw with you. And as I say, sometimes I got a long stroke. You know, something you get the hour. They're like, oh, hour's up. You know, sorry, we got to table it for next time. And for me, I might be like, they'd be like, wrestler, the hour's up. And I'm like, just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I'm not done with you yet. Sometimes I just feel like you need a little bit more guidance, a little bit more understanding. You need a little bit more analysis. So I'm not held under the same kind of stipulations as anyone else, you know. But I appreciate you, Stephen Hall, and he gave me the entire $2. You know what? This is something that other people need to learn. Stop taxing. Stop taxing the stream. You know what I mean? Fucking YouTube's already good enough with what they take from you. Stop taxing the stream. Well, you said stolen what? Stolen RIP? Well, I guess my identity got stolen. RIP me. I'm not sure what that means. All I would say is don't pick an ID that anyone can take, whatever that means. Because I'm not for nothing. Blind. I saw on one of your streams, by the way. You said Dr. Oz. Well, Dr. Phil is. Dr. Phil is actually under an ethics committee. Dr. Oz is definitely under an ethics committee because when he was promoting the shit that he was promoting, he nearly lost his shit over. When he was promoting that whatever that the advertisement of selling those pills or whatever, an ethics board came for him, Hornet. So there's that. Dr. Phil, there was something, I can't remember what it was so long ago. It was before he really got popping on the show. But I don't think he was a risk of like being in front of a peer review of a board. So I'll give more to Dr. Oz. I'm not sure about Dr. Phil though. But like they're definitely under an ethics committee. Definitely more Dr. Oz, because Dr. Oz, he had to do a whole apology. You know what I mean? So Dr. Phil, I can't tell you that one. You said that about the account that was what account? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. I'm doing my thing blind. So I don't know what you were talking about. If you're saying there was another account here, I didn't even see who they were or whatever. And honestly, I see both of you. Both of you got the same name. So you need I'm gonna say this to you, blind. You need whoever's blind, you need to go figure that out. That's not my business. So I'm if you're worried about getting your name spoofed, I gotta say you gotta do better with your names. You know what I mean? Not much you can do about it. I did see, I did see on one of your streams, or rather, I was alerted to. I didn't see it. I was alerted, and no, that's not true. I did see it myself. Got saw it in the comment section. That, but I already blocked that person. That there was somebody that did come in and they were trying to troll either your stream or your comment or whatever. And I was alerted to somebody else, believe it or not, on Discord. And honestly, I looked at it and I just went, well, we know who that is, and I don't care. Nah, I didn't give a fuck. Um, I was just looking at what the initial portion of your stream is, what your stream title was, and I just wrote a quick reply, and I was just like, I just don't get it. But I left. And then I was having a conversation with two people, and I was just like, I hear you, I understand, but I don't get it, and I don't understand because part of me deeply does not care. I don't care. I think there are some people there are some trolls that are, you know what it is? For those who watch the Infinity Wars, not the fuck that crappy Justice League series, right? For people who watch Infinity Wars, right? There are people who work for Thanos. And what they do is that they go to the planets to try to conquer the planet to get ready for Thanos' arrival, right? I think for the Infinity Wars for Marvel, it was Steppenwolf, who didn't look like the comics, but whatever. He didn't act like the comics either. But Steppenwolf, and then later, uh, then came the rest of the team that came down along with Thanos. And I think that sometimes you get trolls, right, who show up to other communities pretty much deck riding, saying, all hail the mighty whatever fucking oh, I forgot to say it, verses they come from. The all hail the mighty verses that they come from, which is crazy. You guys who live in your fucking cinematic universes. Um, all hail the mighty verses. I got my ass plundered by them, and I'm just letting you know, Resla or whoever else in this verse, that our verse is better than yours. You sound no better than religious zealots. My daddy's better than your daddy. And you come through and you try to think that I'm gonna open the multi-dimensional portal that's gonna make sure that my universe is gonna come to your universe, and then my universe is gonna be your universe, and I'm gonna be Harold as the hero because no one know who you are, and now I'm gonna be looked at because I was a loser in my universe, but because I found your universe and nobody knew you was here, and because we're gonna try to come over here and we're gonna try to take over your universe, and I'm gonna move up in rank. And I'm like, I feel like it's the movie Demolition Man. The majority of you guys that come over from all these different spaces and all your little thing, all your little talks or whatever, you sound like the soft future community. Like, I don't know why you think as hosts that we haven't been through some shit already. I've been doing this for over 3 years. And you can and the wrestler be arrested. And I'm like Stallone's character. Be fucked. You're not doing anything. You guys, by the way, are like the regular little police force. And I'm not even Stallone's character, to be honest with you. I'm Wesley Snipes' character. I'm fucking y'all up. I'm getting access to every goddamn thing. I'm fucking everything up. And by the way, y'all don't even get to fucking touch Sandra Bullock. You sound young, blind. You sound young. You sound like you're not ready. You better go check out the movie Demolition Man. You better go check out the movie Demolition Man. When you go check out Demolition Man, you'll understand. Great fucking movie to this day. Sounding a little wet behind the ears. You gotta go check out that movie, blind. I know you seen The Matrix. I need you to go see Demolition Man. Go. Pull up your little tab and just type in Demolition Man and go search it up and then go watch that movie. I'm here in New York, and as much as I wouldn't do it, if you threw me too far in the future, I might eat a rat burger. They still had beer, by the way. They had beer. Exactly. Mama said it. Good movie. I might eat the rat burger. I'm not gonna lie. You give me that beer too, way in the future, versus the bullshit they were eating. Give me that rata. I might. Nah, I think I would. You see how far they were in the future, Raw? What's good, Raw? You saw how far in the future they were, that all the bullshit they were eating? I might eat the rat burger. It was the only thing that smelled like something that came off the grill. So and by the way, there was no beer. There was like basically no alcohol in that entire bitch. So that was the only time he got to drink an actual alcoholic beverage. You know, if it means taking out a rat burger and I get a beer, I might do it. After being decades and block of ice. Yeah, I was about to say that. I can't even properly wipe my ass because I got to figure out the 3 seashells. After all that mental stress, I'm supposed to be a good cop. I got my arm scratching and you made me a fucking knitter. I'm not gonna lie. I'm craving a beer. And I'm craving a rat burger. I'm not gonna lie. It's got to be there. Just no tail. Hopefully you strip the fur. You know what? Give me that beer. I'm not even gonna ask you because I ain't seen no farm, so I ain't seen no barley, I ain't seen no wheat. But if you're telling me you got beer, it tastes official, I'm gonna drink it. It's the closest thing to my time at home. I'm gonna drink it. So long as it's not piss, we're good. And I'm gonna have to do it. And honestly, this is gonna sound bad. On my free time, I may have to go to the Undercity and get me a whore. Because the bitches in this is as nice as Sandra Bullock looked in that movie, and she looked bad in that movie. Gotta be honest, like they did no skin to skin contact. They ain't understand the Mickey Mouse. They ain't understand the Bronco. They ain't understand they did none of that shit. They didn't no touch, no thumb in the ass. They did none of that shit. So I might have to go underground, sewage like the fucking Ninja Turtles, and get me a nice little hottie. She got some dirt on her face, but you know, Hey, baby girl, let you want to wipe that little thing off your face right there. Now you ready for me? Now you ready? So I maybe, may, maybe, maybe we're not too sure. Maybe, huh?
Wait, what?
Just, hey, just maybe. This is the future. Everybody wearing kimonos should look weird, you know. They can't curse, you know. You know, maybe, you know, just maybe. Possibility, not nothing official, you know. But maybe they do a little bit more, you know. 'Cause I don't think the girl's top side will even give you a hand job. I don't even think the girl's top side will even give you a handy. I don't even think they want to see it. Never mind blow a kiss on it, blow air on it. So I'm thinking maybe, you know. You don't want to. It's disgusting to do it the normal way. We go to a clinic only. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Why can't we do it the normal way? Oh, the diseases are just out of pocket. How so? Well, we got something called HIVCL. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's AIDS, cancer, and leukemia. And that's just for you topside bitches, right? That's just for you topside heifers. So if I go look for the bottom dweller heifers, I'm not gonna get that. Oh, I got you. I got you. It's just something to think about. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna lie. You say Phyllis, and I'm thinking that sounds too that sounds too close to Philips, like the light company. So I'm like, you know what, Philips. I like lighting. I like lighting. That's okay. I might do Philips. You know what I mean? I like lighting. You the Philips. I like Philips lighting. So I don't mind that, mama. Um, You say, "Oh, your cock lights." I'm like, honestly, that doesn't sound so bad. Philip. I like Phillips. Phyllis. I don't know what that is, but and honestly, honestly, if I got that underground hole from behind, and she says, "No, the Phyllis," I'm like, "Phil, you said fill you? You got it. I'm filling you." It- I didn't even know that was a part of this when I paid you. Fill you. Hey, so when you say Phyllis, like if she says Phyllis, I'm like, Phil you? Holy shit, they are freaks down here. They are fucking freaks. So maybe. So I'm not sure, you say, I swear this man and the Phyllis, gotta be, the wording. We don't know what it really means. So, if I got it from behind and she's like, no, the Phyllis. Phil you? Say no more. Those heifers up top sign with the domicile, they won't even kiss the cock. They won't even kiss it. So if you say Phyllis, like I'm I will fill you. You know what happened? Phyllis will stay with you a long time. Um, I mean, if she a good hoe, I don't mind commitment. Do you have a little something extra? You have something? Is there something very special? But I mean, Phyllis just sound like an old woman, an old school woman's name. Like Phyllis, like it's like a woman named Ethel. Ethel's an old name. You know what I mean? Like Phyllis, Ethel. You know, Marjorie. These are old school names. So what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Like Phyllis? Oh, like I'll fill you, girl. No, your name's Phyllis. I got you. So is that what you mean? Like she'll stay with you a long time? Is that like the same as me like going to like it's in the future, but maybe if I like went to the future of like like Thailand, where she's like, love you long time. So Phyllis will stay with you long time. Is that what you mean? So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, outside of the domicile hoes on the top side, am I? You gotta let me know where I'm losing. You know what I mean? Cause you said she blow my mind. Um, Not for nothing. I've met men named Sparky. Those are dogs' name. I've met a guy called Benjamin. That's a dog's name. I've met a guy named Murphy. That's a dog's name. Like, not for nothing. That's Phyllis. Let's just say some people like their pets more than their kids. Can we just be honest? Like, that's not saying much. That's really not saying much. And by the way, Murphy was the name of RoboCop. So like it doesn't matter. Like I don't that doesn't mean shit to me. And not for nothing, not for nothing, mama. We if you're not abreast of the current conversation that's been happening with Abba from Abba and Preach, the Filipino little Pina that he got, she like to be walked around on all fours in the fucking dog collar. Pet name? I think so. So, you know, I'm not hating. Woof woof, bow wow, all on fours. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You know, if she like to be exactly, if you like to be listen, if you're abreasted, I like women who are abreasted. Absolutely, it's fine. So, what's good, wheels? So if you want to be in a collar, if Phyllis is, there's plenty of names that go to. Like I've met dogs that the dog's name is Henry. Like these are human names, so if she wants to wear a collar, every weekend or whenever we gonna put it on, uh, it, I'm I'm not hating. I'm fine with that. I don't care. It's part of the relationship. Uh, don't say Lord Raw. I'm just meeting her needs. I'm just meeting her needs. That's all. I'm I'm being a good partner. I'm being a good partner. Not, and I just saw a video earlier in the week. So it's and she's like, like I'm like, yo, where you at? How you been in the bathroom for a long time. You got to do the shot collar. You got to hit her with the shot collar. Get in the bed. Arch that back. I mean, is that wrong, Raw? Hmm? Come on, come on. You got the whole mind chaos brew. So if I hit her with a shot collar real quick, to let her know that it's time to arch that back when she need to get in the bed, is that a bad thing? Not really. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, you understand. You understand that she signed up for that plan, right? Yeah, you get it. You get it. It's okay. Where you been at? You been away too long. Arch that back. Yeah. Gotta do it. So, some people might say, I don't like that. For me, it just gives new emphasis on fucking her like a dog. That's all. It's hey, I didn't make it up. The term was already out there. It the term was already out there. That has nothing to do with me. I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was already there. Can't say shit to me. I don't know what you mean by that, Mama. I I don't know who what? What's his name? Her name? Penny what? Huh? You said penicillin. Is that penicillin? I can't really read that. What the fuck is that what it is? No, that's not. There's no way that says that. Usually runs up. I doubt it. I doubt it. Let them get hungry. They come back. They can't cooperate. And when they do, mama, they're on all fours. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Sitting on their butt, by the way. Panting with their tongue out. With their tongue out. Miss Raven said, yes, yes, it is. You know, just saying. It's got nothing to do with me. So long as she hasn't been missing for like over a day or so, I don't want someone being like and then knocking on the door and she's on her four, she's on all fours and they're holding the collar and she been gone for over a week and they're like, hey, is this one yours? But he got the smile on his face. Cause now I feel like I gotta take you to the vet. Gotta take you to the vet. I just feel like you weren't treated right when you decided to run away. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta get you checked out now. I gotta get you checked out now. You just shouldn't be running away. Now, like some random guy, after a week of you been missing, you come back to me. It's like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Like, this is, I gotta get you checked up. Gotta make sure you get all your shots. Mm, gotta make sure you're not expecting any pups. Mm, like it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on there. So gotta we gotta sort that out. You know what I mean? I'm happy. I'm happy you did that. You just called it out. You just called it out. Thank you. Got you. You made it easy. You made it easy. You see, mama? You see, mama? Made it easy. See how it wasn't difficult at all? Just gotta pay attention. But with them, just like paying attention to them, I don't so you mean Wednesday. What do you mean? I don't even know how to answer that. What do you mean you're free on? What do you mean you're free on Hump Day? What are you talking about? Wednesday. Wednesday is Hump Day. When this definitely is not Hump Day. Well, what are you saying right now? I mean, that's probably not wrong. You're probably not off on that. So probably not off. But like the mindless trolls, the mindless trolls come in. Well, here's the thing. Here's the truth, man. The trolls are not mindless. They know what they're doing. They're just shit at it. They're really fucking shit at it. And that's why I've been like really going back and forth about all this. And I think it was only Miss Raven that said like she understand, or rather, she's seen people who like she's seen people in chats who only get worse, pretty much, over time. Just like the person I just had to boot. That, by the way, we'll see if that was the. Hey, will the real Blizzy Blind please stand up? So we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Either way, I don't know. I'm good. But we'll see if the real Blizzy Blind will please stand up. By the way, this is also another reason why I'm not like I don't care, but I'm so quick to drop anybody, because anyone who changes profile pictures a lot, like they're a high school whore. No, no. Hey, come on. Come on, Raw. You know it's not a battle. It's only a slaughter. You know this. It's not that. There's no fights. Not even 12 rounds. You know this. Come on. Stop. I prep, but I never. Come on. Stop it, Raw. Come on. Come on. You know what stock we come from. Come on now. You know what stock we come from. We don't play. Come on now. Now I gotta admit, you throw more hands than I do, but like, I'm not gonna say that I'm unprepared. Come on now. Come on now. You know this. No, we're actually pretty good right now, to be honest with you, bro. It's we gotta worry about other haters that come from people that he knows. Has nothing to do with me. It's his haters, and because he likes to engage and be in the space, and we're good now. We're good now. It's other haters of his that come in and they think that they can challenge yours truly, and they are failing. They are flopping one after another. They are getting their ass handed to them, and I'm worried because like the way I opened it up the stream was like, I'm worried that they think they're gonna open up the multiverse like the Infinity Wars, and they're gonna drag all of their ships, all of the aliens. They're gonna get the Thanos of their side to think he's gonna come over and gonna challenge yours truly. And I'm just like, honestly, I'm not even Tony Stark's. To be honest with you, I might be Black Panther, but I'm not even Tony Stark's. Like, I'm not Tony Stark's. I'm not the Hulk. I'm not Thor. Like, do you understand how many people will fucking demolish you if you try to come for me? Like, you think you weird, trolling, fucking racist ass people is gonna be able to handle me? You not like no, you don't. You don't know what I do and how I got here. It's like, and then people are like, oh, I'm gonna troll him and he's gonna leave because I'm gonna make it so uncomfortable. I'm like, have you ever you and your weird verses? I'm from the this verse and the that verse and the brokey verse and the I don't have any nuts to share verse, and I'm the pussy verse and the and unemployment verse, and you think all that bullshit you're going to be, for you to have to make sure that you are assigned to a community that you think you're going to take on me, a free agent. I've been doing this for a while by myself. There are so many people like, we want you to be, you're a part of this space. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. You are, because you don't get to choose. I'm like, sure I do. And I'm going to let you know every stream. I'm not with you. Uh, it, I feel like Batman in the Justice League. Martian Manhunter, he's in the Justice League. They're all in the satellite. Superman, Wonder Woman, Flash, Green Lantern, all that. You know who's the only one that's part-time? Batman. At the end of the day, he paid for the whole satellite and everything. But you know who he is? Still in Gotham. He's not doing full-time for the Justice League. All the Justice League, they feel away because the U.S., or rather the nations, want to sign them all up and do a whole superhero registry. You know who's the one person that didn't show up? Batman, the one funding the entire shit. Like I'm looking like y'all want to do what? Oh, we need a space and we need to have this and we're gonna sign up for this and we're all gonna be doing this and we need to have a whole. I'm gonna say it. We need to have a whole panel verse registry. I'm like, keep me out of it. You don't rock with us, right? I rock with you, but the same way how I grew up in my life, I grew up around Crips, Bloods, Nietas, Latin Kings, and they all knew me. And I didn't join one single group. I'm not going to join one online. I'm not joining one online. Go get your shit together. I'm good. Well, they be going to leave you out in the cold because you're not going to join us. Nigga, I'm happy I brought my winter jacket. I brought my winter jacket. I'm good. You have no idea where I came from. I'm good. Most of you, mama, you know, because you've been around. Most of you have never come from the space that I came from. Most of you, let's be honest, most of y'all, even when you learned about the beef sector, you weren't ready for it. You weren't ready for it. Raw knows about the beef sector. I know about the beef sector. Even I won't fuck with the beef sector, but Raw will to this day. I'm good. Most of y'all, I have to remind you motherfuckers just what Fight Club was. And that was, how long has Fight Club been going out? Come on. You think you got something? Just, come on, stop. And these little motherfuckers that think they got something called, I'm part of the worky verse and the pizza verse. Hey, do me a favor. Get kicked by a horse and die. I'm not worried about you. And I know I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna tell everybody. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna ignore you. Because the worst thing you can do to anybody, even if it's your enemy, hate them no mind. And I know these people are like, oh, we're gonna make ourselves noticeable to you. And I'm like, you mean because you have nobody really watching you anyway? Do you think that even if somehow you were to bombard me, by the way, my community already knows, we've gone through this before. Just look at season 2. But by the way, since none of you guys, you outside motherfuckers is members, you're gonna have to fucking pay for it. You're gonna have to pay for it. You're gonna have to pay for it. I'm not even gonna tell you when it happened. That means you're gonna have to scroll through all of season 2, which was one of my long seasons, to figure out when it took place, how it took place, how we conquered it back. And you guys think coming in here that you guys are something? Nothing. Not even close. You can have your audience, your struggling ass audience. I said what I said. We got dumb motherfuckers. We got dumb fuckers that came by and was talking about, oh, what happened? Oh, listen, on lap. I don't know. But we got strange motherfuckers out there sitting there, they thinking that they really mean something. I'm like, but when you look at their channels, I'm like, you got nothing going on. Why do you think you mean anything? And then the other motherfuckers that come through who have never seen their channels to this day. Oh, you ain't seen my content? I'm like, I don't even know who you are. I didn't even know you made content. Well, now that you know I made content, you should check out my stuff. And I'm like, honestly, I would rather watch flies fuck. I don't care. If you weren't even important enough, put it out there. If you weren't important enough to hit my timeline from your own hard work, there's no reason whatsoever that I should be going out of my way to watch you. Can I just keep it a buck? Can I keep it a buck? If you weren't interesting enough to hit my timeline on your own, why would I go out of my way to seek you out? That's stupid. Especially because you're finding me because you stalked someone else to come to me. You didn't even find me organically. But you think I should follow you? Are you dumb? Are you literally slow? How does this make sense? How does any of that make sense, by the way? Can I just can we just be honest about it? How does that make sense? And this is what I'm talking about, these people who turn around and do all this dumb shit. We're talking about people who just who try to make their identity off of the thing that almost all of them have done. You're a dime a dozen. Oh, you're so fucking boring. Your little world is not the world. Your little world is not the world. And I try to remind everybody who's here, what even to your precious panel verse, right? It's not the whole world. There's so much going on. All you have to do is open your eyes. And this is the part. This is the part that people. This is the part that caught me off guard, right? Where there are a lot, or rather, there are little online worlds that didn't even exist, not to me at least. And people say these names like, "Oh, I'm supposed to know them." This shit was crazy to me even earlier today, because once I heard about it, I reached out to other people and said, "What can you tell me about this?" And I mean, within less than a half hour, they gave me so much shit, and I just said, "Stop, stop, 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 stop. I don't want to know more. I don't want to know no fucking more. It's too much information. This shit is absolutely fucking stupid." But then other people reach out to me like I'm supposed to know who they are. And I'm not gonna mention the spaces. Like, I don't give a fuck. But I'm still there like, yo, bruh, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm sitting here. I have no idea what you're talking about. And the funny part is they really think that they are who and what everybody should know. And that's how I know deep down some people are lost in the concept of the world itself, that they believe that their small little, let's be honest, not even a pond, it's a fucking puddle, is comparable to the world itself. They spend so much time inside a small online room that they start believing that everybody knows everywhere the furniture is going to be. Honestly, they think they know the lore and they know all the knowledge and they know all the fucking background. Oh my gosh. I know everything. There's nothing you really can't tell me. I know what's going on Discord, and I know what's going on YouTube, and I know all the YouTubies. Oh, I go through all the groups and I know everything, and it's the whole world. That in fact, if it went away, YouTube would fall apart. What? You think that YouTube gives a shit about your? I'm not even going. This is going to sound very. This is gonna sound very bad. You think YouTube gives a shit about your trailer park trash, fucking constantly on drug fucking ass, fucking social media, fucking low budget housing, Section 8 ass fucking problems? You really believe that YouTube is gonna fall apart because of you? Are you fucking insane? Your drug having ass, you really think that YouTube gives a shit about what you do? There are channels that have millions, tens of millions, and then there's thousands and hundreds of thousands, and you can't even reach fucking double digits, and you think that YouTube can't make it without you? Are you fucking dumb? What's good, cousin Lawrence? Are you fucking dumb? Like, what's going on? Do you really think that to even fix your riddle ass brain to even say that? Well, my room is loud, so like it's a room and it's active, and maybe it's where people know where to show up and people know their names, and it's the repeated old shit and the repeated old stories. It's still a fucking room. It's one room, and guess what? Any day that someone wants to drop some bullshit on you, or because you're so panel hungry that they want to porn bomb you or whatever, you're done. You're done. And when you've been sitting in that room for too long, you forget something that's really important. You forget that there are people outside who have real lives, real bills, real relationships, real families, real plans, real content, and actual fucking problems. And no interest in learning your weird ass mythology. And I've said this before. I'm not behind. Rather, I'm outside. That's the difference though. They think you don't know the lore because you're missing something. No. You don't know the lore because it has no value to your life. Can we just keep it a buck, folks? It has no value. And that's the thing about these spaces, these random ass spaces. They make nonsense. They make nonsense feels important because everybody in the room agrees to treat it like it fucking matters. That doesn't mean that it does, though. That doesn't mean that it matters. It just means that, honestly, that channel, the room, that stream, it's full of sickness. I'm just keeping it a buck. That's the way how I look at it. Hold up. Now I know a lot of people probably don't want to look at it that way. But it's what it is. Now, let's talk about shared communities. Because I think that's gonna be rather important, right? That's let's Some people don't build communities through shared values. Like for instance, you guys see content creators and what they do is that either they collab or they have two different opposing views, or they do all this different stuff from where they're trying to figure out what works best for their content. It's better when two content creators who are totally different come together and they can find things to work out that they have in common, right? But I do run across a lot of conversation that a lot of content creators that do not have things in tandem with each other, right? And what they do is they get together and then they're just fumbling all over the place. So what do we do with them? What should be said about them? They build a community through a shared target. So for instance, they come through and they do all this little shit and it does nothing. That's one of the fastest ways to empty people from feeling connected. Everybody watches the same person. Everybody mocks the same person. Everybody blames the same person. Everybody waits for the next clip, the next mistake, the next reaction, the next stream. And because they all dislike the same target, it feels like they're having a common bond. And I think that's a very rotten position to bond over. I'm like, you could be doing something to benefit your life and everything, but you're all collectively focused on someone and you don't even realize you're giving them everything that they're asking for, all the attention, all of the different shit, all the accolade. Oh, I'm throwing all of my concerns on because I'm really worried about him. In their real life, they probably don't have as many people concerned with them as all of you now pouring on all your concerns, which also makes it very detrimental because not for nothing, they might do everything that you say just to keep your embrace. These are the most dangerous people that I see on social media, willing to do anything for the intention, or how we say, anything for clout. They'll destroy their own lives. What people will recognize is because a lot of communities, not all communities, damn for sure, but a lot of communities will even pay to see destruction. They will pay to see people mutilate themselves. They will pay to see people humiliate themselves. They will pay for people to brand themselves, to ruin their own relationships with people who are really good for them. I've seen it. I've seen it on YouTube. I've seen it on Twitch. I haven't seen it on Kick, but what's the reason to believe that it wouldn't be there? Let's just keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. People, this is why I say from the beginning, people like to believe that normally, naturally, people are good people. And I'm thinking most people are just naturally rotten. Because if they're not rotten, they will definitely want to see you rotten because it's the only way that they can make themselves feel better about the bullshit going on in their lives. Take the target away, and what do you have? Most people don't want to focus on themselves. So take the target away. What do you have? You have a bunch of people sitting around with nothing to say except old stories about somebody who's already moved the hell on. And that's why these people need to keep reacting. If they stop, they're done. So they need to keep feeding. They need to keep making sure that the room never gets quiet. Being quiet is death. And I'm not nothing. Quiet room is dangerous. Especially when nobody in it looks like themselves. Most people sitting in this room. This is why I said even earlier, and I know Gas is probably not in here anymore, but I said if the internet turned around and said we're gonna cut everybody's accounts, right? You cannot go online unless you have your official legal name. You get one account per name, whether it's your social security, whatever, but you get one legal name. You know how many people will be so fucking afraid that they can't hide behind their little stock accounts? By the way, I wouldn't be worried. I'm good. I have no problem with it. I honestly, as much as I'm not very well with government being so controlled or whatever, if they said honestly, in order to limit all the spoofing and all the trolling and all the cyberbullying and all the whatever, and we just had to put it all, you get one account, you don't get multiple emails no more. Even if you got a fucking business, your business account must be linked with your actual personal account and all sorts of shit. I'd be cool with it. If it meant that it's less people to be able to hide under so many wretched fucking names and doing all the dumb shit that we see with the trolling community, I'd be okay with it. And then you would really see all the cowards running for the fucking hill. Now you'd be so fucking weirded out because now all of the accounts that they be sitting out there like, oh no, I'm here and I'm doing all the masculine shit and I'm fucking great and I'm doing da da da. And then you see what all accounts got crushed together, and we find out what you're what you did what and you're wow. I mean, be you, do you, whatever. But if all accounts came down to the fact that you couldn't have an additional email account and even your main email account without a credit card, how many of y'all signing up? Right then and there, you would eliminate so many trolls. Retired is fine, Sasquatch. And by the way, because I've been very critical on this, at least I know from dealing with you, you're funny. You can be funny. You can troll. You can be funny. You can point out things that are really happening. You can deep dive into the actual specifics or the psychology of it. I'm fine with that. There are so many people that they think the only way to be a troll is to be a dick and to have as many sock accounts. Let's just be honest. They're mainly using them for porn. They're mainly using them for fucking porn. Let's just be fucking honest with you. But also, like, think of how much of a loser that you are. Let's just talk about this for a moment. If you spend your days, your waking hours, following very specific people who have blocked you, banned you, don't care about you, don't talk about you, and you spend your time researching, trolling them, going to other accounts that haven't been blocked in order to know what they're doing, can we say this together? You are a loser. You're a loser. You are a not certified. You are a licensed loser. That's what you are. What's good, Kev? Again, Sasquatch in the room. You are a licensed loser. Fuck certification. You are a licensed loser. Oh, I'm just doing it just to be fun. Think about it this way. Hey, in fact, Marathon Kev can tell you. I do this as a fellow content creator. Marathon Kev can tell you as well. If you think about doing some dumb fucking shit, you can turn around and make a whole new account. You gotta go through going to the Google, creating a new account, putting up a name, make sure the name hasn't been taken, make sure you go into it. Then after you get the name, you got to go all the way to the YouTube search, and then you gotta go find our fucking name. You got to find our fucking name. And then you got to go sub to us to make sure that we're fucking live the next time, right? To do it, to get blocked again. Do you know how easy it is for us to block your name? It's called highlight your name, block. Look at how much time and effort you took to waste your time to build an entire new fucking account versus how little effort it took for me during an actual live stream, not afterwards, not have to figure out who you are. I don't need to give you a whole bunch of chances. I just bloop, bloop. And you be happy I can't do it in one fucking click, by the way. I gotta do it in two. But your processes take way more. It takes minutes to do your shit. It takes me literally less than 30 seconds. to get your ass up out of here. Less than 30 seconds to get your ass out of here. It takes you minutes to get shit done, and I can take you out in less than 20 seconds. By the way, I just did it earlier before you guys before you Kev came in here. Before I just literally, I didn't even address it. I didn't even look at it. I just dropped it out. Boop, gone. And you guys think, well, why you getting rid of the kills, Wrestler? You're so weak-minded, Wrestler. And I just go, honestly, I just want you to do the extra work. That's how much I don't give a fuck whether you live or die on these accounts, because you show no value. Yeah, I said what I said. You don't like it? What you gonna do? Sue my YouTube account? Huh? Is that what you're gonna do? Your one, if not no sub sock fucking porn account? You're gonna come for my account? Huh? And guess what? I don't get paid by YouTube. What you gonna do? I ain't got no YouTube rep. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna troll you, and I'm gonna scare you. I'm gonna make you so uncomfortable that you're not gonna be on YouTube no more. Hey, for us other people who have been on YouTube for a while, hey Kev, how well that works out. These soft, squishy, wet as dog shit in the rain motherfuckers. How well does they think they're gonna troll us out of shit? Huh? Look, we got look. Same loser over here. Hey, everybody, do me a favor. Take a look at the loser. Take a look at the loser. That's probably his 6th account, by the way. Can we just all say Patrick Patterson is one of the biggest losers that ever touched the channel? And now we know whenever we see it, especially the mods, don't even ask any questions. Don't even give warnings. Just block expeditiously. Expeditiously. Just get rid of them. The same way how I dropped anyone else that was a little extra slow. Oh, by the way, why is it you don't have other people? Well, whatever happened to Noelle? She's gone for a reason, right? Other slow people as well can go. I said it earlier. Anyone that sits up there and thinking, oh, well, you show them on your screen. I showed them on my screen to remember that I need to make sure they're double blocked. I got to make sure that now they go on a database for indefinitely, expeditiously fucking blocked. Again, doesn't take me a lot of time. Well, I'm taking your time for blocking me. I'm online. What are you doing? I'm online. People are watching. People are engaging. I have a whole conversation. What are you doing? You're not online? You have content? Do you though? Who's watching? What are you known for? What do you do for? What? Nothing? You troll? So you troll. Does anyone know your account for trolling? No one knows who you are? No one. You have all these little socks accounts. How do we know? Hey, how do we know who's the real you? With all these weird accounts, like, how do we know who's the real you? You're not that bright. I get it. You're not that bright. You're obviously not that bright. If this was Breitbart News, you would still be a very, very dim bulb. I just put that out there. I'm gonna put that out there. If this was Breitbart News, you would still be a very dim bulb. You're not bright at all. I don't know if that's some previous shit that you went in your life. I don't know if that's the coke or the meth or whatever you snorted, but when I see you guys keep popping up, mainly it's the same guy. Here's the sad part about it. You think you're so unique. No one trolls my channel, so that means you make yourself stick out like a fucking sore thumb. So that means when we see you, we're just like, ring the bell. It's over. We know who you are. You're not even hiding. You make it so obvious. Oh, let's talk about some race shit. Let's attack Wrestler personally. No one else is doing this. Oh, well, we can do this. Well, I think I'm better than him. You're not doing shit. You look dumb. You look like a fucking moron. And you think putting your name up makes you better? It doesn't. It doesn't. Guess what? No one cares about the spaces that you come from. You make your spaces look like 1,000% rejects. You make your space make you want to kick you out. You are absolutely piss poor. You are the worst salesman for your space. If anyone else from your spaces watches you and your attempt, they should be thinking, this ninja needs to go. He needs to go. Because he's done absolutely nothing. This man, Wrestler, as much as I don't even agree with him, because he brought up our spaces, I can't even say anything because this man makes us look so fucking bad. Your space makes you look very much unemployed. You should change just based on you. I don't even know about the other people, but just based on you, motherfucker, you make your space seem like they're unemployed. Ring the fucking bell. You're not doing shit. Mods, how many accounts has that been and counting? Now he got to go back to the drawing board. What name I could come up with this time? Let's just be honest. The nigga is so dumb, right? The nigga's so dumb. Let me do this real quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. The nigga's so dumb. Hey, Kev, do me a favor. He wasn't even on my stream. He tried to troll someone else's stream. This is how I got the notification, right? Check this out. The motherfucker was so dumb. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. Watch this. Guess what he did? He created an account that he got blocked on my side. He went to someone else's stream, by the way. This is what he wrote. Look at his account. Wrong fucking color. Wrestler's do-rag. Here's the problem. It's not a do-rag, you fucking moron. It's called a bandana. Too bad you didn't know the difference. I get it. Trash like you doesn't know the difference between a do-rag and a bandana. But he was on someone else's stream and thought that he controlled. This is how disgusting troll behavior is. They're not even close to being funny. They're not even a fucking efficient. This is what I'm talking about. And they think they represent an entire space. You make your entire space look like nothing but, and I'm gonna say the word. I'm gonna say the R word. I'm gonna hit you with the hard R. You're fucking retards. You're fucking entire retards. You don't even know the difference between a do-rag and a bandana, even in your own fucking avatar. And you're I just put that out there. I'm hoping that there's a representative of the spaces that you go in and they just go, hey, we're sending you a cease and desist. You're getting cooked right now. You're getting cooked. What's good, John? What's good, John? John Galt in the building. I ain't seen you in a while. What's going on? Yeah, you're getting cooked right now. You're a dumbass. I don't know what I don't know what you were on. I don't know if you were sleeping next to Methany, but ring the bell, nigga. Time for you to go away. We're sending your card. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're done. It's over for you. OVAH. Over. You done. NPC the game is in the building as well. What's good? Cousin Lawrence is in the building. What's good? Like, no, no, blind ain't do shit. We got people that don't like blind, and because they don't like blind, they thought they can come to my channel, and because they came to my channel, and because they got a problem with the fact that I am not for something, I feel like this should have like a fresh and fit kind of thing going on. We are better, you niggas. They now they're all upset, and let's be honest. There's nothing that I've actually said that they had a problem with because, quite frankly, they can't highlight it. They can't highlight it. Can we just keep it? I'm gonna just keep it a buck until they can prove otherwise. They're mad that this man is up here, that he's got a better following, that he creates more content, that he's better looking, that he looks better, that he smells better. He don't look like he's taking out a crystal methany. And quite frankly, compared to him, he's a motherfucking god. Compared to that nigga. And I said that. I said it with my whole chest. It might take some time to come in and then say something because, he got to make a whole new account, He got to make a whole new account. I mean, I appreciate you. I mean, if you love what I'm doing, it's cool. If you don't, it's cool. If you love what Blind's doing, it's cool. We're all creators doing our own thing. So I tell everybody, if you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. If you're someone who came in and you like whatever it's doing, and then eventually you want to leave, it's all good. But the idea that there's people that think they can come in here and they think that they're gonna make a fucking difference. Keep in mind, I still haven't been to this motherfucker's page yet. And people are telling me, yeah, motherfucker. People are telling me, I haven't even looked at it. People are telling me, your shit is hot garbage. Garbage. Disgusting. Said some of your thumbnails look like you was on meth at the time. I'm not even gonna lie with you. I don't know. You're not worthy of me seeing your shit. Not at all. And yet and still. So easy this. Boop, boop. 2 fucking buttons. 2 buttons. Came in. I love you and I love Blind. I knew exactly who that was, by the way. By the way, no disrespect to Blind, but who comes to my channel and say that they love Blind? Patterns. We talk about this all the time, folks. Pattern recognition. Who comes to my channel and then heralds Blind? I don't know why they thought I didn't know. Who comes to NPC? You laughing. If I came to your channel, if I was in your chat and I said, yo, NPC's good, he's the GOAT. You can verify my channel. Whatever. But if you weren't even here, because Blind's not in the chat. If you weren't even here and someone's like, you know what? I like you, Wrestler. I like you, Wrestler. I love also NPC the game. I'm like, get this motherfucker out of here. Mods, get this nigga Uber. Get him out of here. Get him out. Get him out. You you're a troll. Who does this? To me, it's the equivalent of, Wrestler, I love the way you dick me down. Your mom does a good job too. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Time to go. Pack it up. It's no different. And these people are stupid, dumb, dumb, drowsy. They're dumb. They are absolutely fucking dumb. Like, they think that they're doing something special. You're not special. You're not special. You're not smart. You're not unique. You're not. Honestly, if being a troll was as good, was as unique as picking up as being a garbage man, you would still not be fucking unique. Garbage men are more important than you. Garbage men are more important than you. You're more likely like a cashier. Let me be honest with you. You're like a cashier. Trolls are the equivalent of really bad cashiers. Like, you're a dime a dozen, you're easily expendable. I don't really think a lot of you gonna make it to manager. Like, one day you're at Whole Foods, next day you're at Shake Shack, you know, you're at Denny's the next one. Like, you're really not like your biggest. And I listen. I've dated some cashiers, but your biggest accomplishment is gonna be paper or plastic until you decide to do something better with yourself. And these trolls are exactly that. They're motherfuckers who are out here talking about paper or plastic. Are you gonna take it to the car? Or you're gonna carry it out? Uh, bitch, you were in Florida. What makes you think I'm gonna walk down the block a mile away with this? Yes. Put it in the fucking plastic bag. You dumb hoe. Don't you dare put it in the fucking plastic. You dumb. And these are our trolls, by the way. Not our trolls. Blind. These are your trolls. I have to clean up your mess, by the way. But guess what? But blind. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that I have to clean up your trolls. You know why? Because I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. If I have to clean up after your trolls, I gotta clean up after your trolls. Because apparently you haven't been doing the job, sir. So they need a grown ass whooping. They need a grown ass whooping. Apparently they can't get it from you. You don't have the strength. You don't have the arm flexibility to whoop that ass. You don't have it. Watch this. Look how easy that was. They didn't even get it off. Didn't even get it off. Look. Yeah, easily came in, easily removed. Didn't even fucking get it off. You see that? You guys caught that in the chat? The guy square, he came in, he easily gone. That was this. Pow! Pow! The moment he walked in, pow! Easily gone. Just easy as the belt. Didn't even get a chance to get his shit off. He think he's somebody special. Think he doing something special. Motherfucker came in and said Square. His name, by the way, blind, you would know this. Nigga came in with his name, said Square made me. All fucked up name. Square made me a lolcow officially. Caught him quickly. Just easily. The moment he came in, just caught him. Just caught him. The moment he started, he came in. He's like, oh, I can't. I didn't even read the fucking comment. I just saw the name. Just caught him quickly. Mods, where you at? The host cooking you. The host is cooking you. With Mods, where you at? The moment he even dropped, I didn't even read it. It just caught him. Mods, where you at? Y'all better have better fingers. I get it, ladies. I've been using these fingers for years, right? I'm good. I get it. I get it, ladies. I get it. I'm good. Yeah, you better catch me away from the keyboard. I'm too good. I'm good. I didn't even. That's how I caught his shit so quickly. I didn't even fucking read it. You know what? I gotta look at my other chat. My other chat will catch what he said. What was my other chat? Because my other chat catalogs everything. So you guys can't see it because it's already gone. My other chat, the one that I created, will catalog it. Let's see. I got it now. Okay, I got it. See, I keep shit documented. Even if you guys can no longer see it because I got rid of it, I keep shit documented on my other side. Like, I'm not new to this. Like, I know some of you guys can only, you guys have, no disrespect to you, but some of you guys are only good on your phones. Some of you guys are on PCs, but you don't have many programs. I script, I do a whole bunch of stuff. I created programs literally for streaming. So even when I get rid of shit, kind of some of you're only used to, to StreamYard or whatever. That's no disrespect to you. Do your thing. You guys don't always deal with the same problems or whatever. That's all good. For me, I catalog everything. I get rid of things. I'm good. I'm good. I see what they're saying. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. That's cute. That's real cute. Guess what? No one else is gonna see it because it's gone. Oh, I know you're thinking, well, when the stream is over, you dumb fuck. I guess you would notice if you were an actual content creator. No one's gonna ever see your fucking post because what? When it's gone, it's gone. And I'm just letting you know, Blind, I'm cleaning up your mess. Because this has nothing to do with me. This person, this one guy, by the way, folks, we're just letting you know, this is one guy. I'm just not going to point them out. This one guy is just mad at you. He just really wishes that he could be your daddy. And you know what's the bad part about it, Blind? Even though I had a conversation with him, he thinks I'm your daddy. I had a whole conversation. I said I'm not. I said, Blind, you your own man. I said, I don't try to give you advice. I don't try to do anything. But he said, he tried to give you advice. He thinks that he's concerned about you like the other mofos that's been in your chats that's been concerned about you. He want to be your daddy. He think he your mentor. He think he's the one. He wants to be your Obi-Wan. He want to be your Obi-Wan. He think he's your Kenobi. I just said, it's got nothing to do with me. I said, listen, honestly, I've been said it. If Blind falls to the dark side, I don't care. I like the Sith. It's the ruler too. Blind just better never hope if he doesn't have a master, or if he hasn't become a master himself, don't run up on me. Because I'm no Jedi. I'm also a Sith. And it's the fight to the finish. You know what I mean? I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what school you under, but I'm gonna be under my own school and I'm gonna do my thing. And to the winner, take all. I'm good. But he like, no, that's not right, wrestler. That's not right. I just feel like you are not training him right. I'm like, training who right? Training Blind. I said, you think Blind is my apprentice? Blind's not my apprentice. The rule of two is very simple. One master, one apprentice. And I have not chosen one. Blind is not my apprentice. He's his own man. And because of that, this renegade, this weak ass merc, by the way, Blind, felt that he can take down a Sith practitioner. Now, I'm not going to say I'm a Sith master, but I'm on my way. And he thinks he can take down a practitioner. He's not even a fucking clone trooper. He thinks he can take me down? Anyone take a look at his content? I don't know. I haven't. But for what I heard, I've been told, wrestler, don't even think about it. Don't even look at him. I've had other people tell me it's not even worth thinking about. They're just hoping that by them being around, that they'll be able to sniff or grab onto your nut hairs and they'll be able to carry them to the next area. That's what they're hoping for, Ron. They're hoping that they can get on and hold on to one of my nut hairs and I'll carry them to the next level. Hey, NPC, you might want to back off, man. NPC, might want to. I don't want to kick you out or anything like, but you might want to, because these these motherfuckers will suck your left nut if it means that they can get some clout. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Oh, I did. Oh, I did an absolute. I know they will never beat me. They'll never beat me. They'll never beat me. They don't have it in them. They're not. They're not even close. They have no training. They'll never beat me. I'm not even concerned. This is why they have to try so hard, because if they were really capable of doing something, they wouldn't need so many accounts. They would just be strong enough to beat me. And the sad part, NPC, is the one chance that they had, they were there on my panel and they fucking fumbled the bag. They fumbled their opportunity. The one time they had an opportunity and they still fucking fumbled. They fumbled. I'm not gonna give them that kind of shine, my guy. We might have to talk about it some other time or behind the scenes, but there's no way in hell I'm gonna give them the clout, because they're looking for this. They want they're drooling on themselves like a fucking invalid. They're drooling on them. They're hoping he's gonna say my name and I'm gonna bust my nut and I'm gonna sleep well tonight. And I'm gonna say, you're gonna go to bed with blue balls, my guy. I'm not mentioning you. Even if your name is in the fucking very links that you put up. And by the way, I'm just let you know. I'm gonna just say right now, NPC, the guy we're talking about, he is in fact a racist. He is. He's a racist. Motherfucker showed up several streams bringing up nothing but racist fucking questions, because I'm the black guy, so he figured I have to be able to validate myself or explain why. And I'm thinking to myself, I got a feeling that if it was a white person, the spaces that he's normally in, he wouldn't ask that question. And by the way, because I did so much research, I didn't do so much research. People who I know, who I reached out to, did research. And because they reached out back to me, was good, Shadow Buddha. Because they reached out back to me, they were like, yeah, they're not used to black folks. I said, I figured. Hey, I figured. I'm not mad. It's just there's a lot of people who are just not used to running into, you know, the salt of the earth. They're not used to it. You know? I get it. I'm giving y'all a chance, mods. No mods? No mods? None? None? No mods? None? Okay, I gotta do it because y'all mods are slow. Your mods are slow. Come on now. You're slow mods. Come on. What's going on here? And by the way, NPC, do yourself a favor. If you really want to do yourself a favor, because you black, do yourself a favor, NPC, delete that tag that you just got. Don't answer it. Delete that tag. You don't want this. Just delete the tag. I always say all the time, the best thing you can do to anyone who wants to be an enemy is to ignore them. Don't pick it up. He's not. Don't even give him that. He's not. If anything, he's the queen and the queer of tagging nuts. He's not the queen of tagging nuts. Cause that's the only person who looks to reach out to lick your shit every chance they get. Every chance they get. They're don't ever give him that K title line. Ever. Ever. He's not that. He gets a Q. He might even get an F title, but he never gets the K title. You understand, Blind? Don't ever give him that kind of. He's not even worthy of being the first one online at the fucking DMV. Don't even. You just don't do that. Denizen is in the building. Again, Shadow Buddha's in the building. Like, we don't worry about that. Look, the fact that someone, by the way, the fact that this one person tries this hard just lets you know how much of an incel they are. Because it means no one, they're screaming, please see me, please see me, please see me. By the way, part of what we're doing here, Mama, I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna give you a chance to see if you can find it. I know it's coming next. I know it's coming next. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to see if you can spot it. I don't want to hear I stepped away because now you say you stepped away. You sound like KM. I was making ice. I didn't see it. I had to get, I had to go get me a cup of water. Like I'm gonna give you a moment because it's coming up. It's gonna come back. But this person doesn't really have a life. So that means it tells you so much. By the way, they don't got a girl in their life. They got no family that care about them. They probably got no kids. And if they do got kids, they surely ain't watching their kids. Like, it's sad. It's sad. Good. By the way, I ain't got no wife. I'm with somebody. My girl literally sleeping right now. I ain't got no kids. I'm online. This person's not. And they ain't got no wife. They ain't got no kids. They probably ain't got no job because they up all kind of fucking time of the day. It's just it's sad as fuck. It's sad as fuck. It's sad as fuck. They up hitting comment sections all time of the fucking day. All time of the fucking day. That means you ain't got no hoe, you ain't got no kids, you ain't got no job. Nothing. No, KM is busy. KM's got a old man. KM got a whole bunch of. I know. Like this motherfucker, he ain't got nothing on. He on all the time. And I was just like, you're a sad specimen of a male. I can't even call you a man. Can't even call you a man. Especially Denizen. Look this way. Any person that comes to you and their first introduction to you, by the way, says, I just want, hey, Denizen, I know I really don't know you, but I see you in here. I think you're a smart guy. I just want you to let you know that I'm a good person and you should really get to know me. One man to another. How you feel about that? You don't know them from a hole in the wall. I think you should understand that I'm a good man. And I think we can really. And if you say, I don't even know you, my guy. Like, what are you talking about? And they say, oh, so you think I'm evil? Huh? Well, fuck you, Denizen. Huh? You don't like me? Huh? Well, fuck you. This is the injustice of the world. It's the injustice of the world. Huh? How dare you? I'm a good guy. You're full of shit. I don't think you're as smart as you think you are, Denizen. Keep in mind, they're the one that reach out to you. I agree, no chaser. And by the way, Denizen, do yourself a favor. Go to the community post. You'll see it. You'll see everything I'm talking about if you simply go to my community post. And then you'll understand how sad this specimen is. This specimen of a male is. You'll understand. And you'll see the entire time I was not even disrespectful.
Wait, what?
I know. Me not being disrespectful, you'll see. I actually showed genuine, I showed grace. You know my 3 rules: care, mercy, and grace. I gave him grace. The motherfucker still failed. What more can I say? What more can I say? I'm gonna grab me a beer. Yeah, what Denizen, what more can I say? Come on. Y'all know me. And he still fucked up. Still fucked up, my guy. Still fucked up. And I'm like, you are given the ball. So imagine no chaser. We gave him the ball. We passed him the ball. Passing the ball. And he said, he posted up, he said, and we went, he looked at us, he went. And we went, you gave him the, then with the, everybody gave him the, he shot the ball. He missed the backboard. He missed the backboard. He missed the net. Hit the little girl. The little girl had the ice cream. The ice cream fell on the floor. Like he just fucked everything up. He had the opportunity, and he fucked it all up. And that was the very first stream, by the way. Not what like a stream or two later. That was the very first stream. Oh, by the way, let me tell you, folks. Let me tell you this. This is also very important. This hasn't been long. This is literally like a week ago. So he's only known me. He's only seen me for a week. He still knows nothing about my content. But thinks that he has enough clout to run my ass off the internet. Why do you think he has enough confidence to believe that he can do anything about me and run me off the internet? What makes him think that? For those who have been around, I know Denizen, you've been around, no JC, you've been around, NPC's been around. Like, you guys have been seeing me since my season 1, season 2, season 3. What makes him think that he's gonna have what it takes to run me off the internet? Like, he doesn't know what we've all had to endure as content creators, but he believes that he's got what it takes to run my black ass off stream. I'm not expecting any of you to explain it to him, by the way. I don't need any of you to explain it to him. It's just funny that he believes he's got the capability to do. But by the way, oh, now she's real late. Like, yo, I'm docking your pay. I'm docking your pay. You're way too late. I'm docking your motherfucking pay. I don't pay her shit anyway, but I'm docking her pay. The idea, guys, that I've been online for 3 years now, and he thinks, by the way, he can't even get Blizzy Blind to do what he wants, but he thinks he can do something about me. This is hilarious. This is fucking hilarious. He can't even get Blizzy Blind to stop coming to my chat. He wants to stop. He wants to dishearten me so much that I will push Blind away. And I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. I can't stop Blind from coming to see me. You dumb, stupid ass motherfucker. You dumb, limp dick, shrimp motherfucker. You short, limp dick, hobbled ass, fucking Quasimodo ass motherfucker. And you think you can stop me, and you can't even stop the people that you want to troll from coming to see me? What? You limp dick, ain't no pussy having, ain't no family having, fucking poor as shit, don't even have a fucking trailer park or a pasta to fucking piss in, limp dick, short leg, fucking quasimodo, hump, fucking hobbling ass, Humpty Dumpty, motherfucking eating out of a fucking burnt ass fucking pot. Not even fucking ramen noodles, just strictly spam and eggs. Pussy ass bitch. You think you're going to stop me? You can't even stop the motherfucker you don't like from showing up. You think you're going to stop me? You spamming ass eating motherfucker. You think you're gonna stop me? You motherfucker more likely fucking making fucking grilled fucking cheese with a fucking lighter ass motherfucker, and you think you're gonna stop me? You don't know when's the last time you actually fucking looked at your light bill, still fucking lighting shit, fucking candlelight dinners every fucking night, motherfucker. You think you gonna stop me? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Can somebody please help Slow Bob? I listen. I played a lot of Pokemon. I stopped in one of the like whatever versions that I had a couple years ago. But this damn motherfucker, damn for sure, reminds me of Slowpoke. Absolutely. I'm not even gonna give him Psyduck. He's just strictly Slowpoke. Slow in the movement, slow in the way he just stares at you, just fucking absolutely fucking slow. At least Psyduck goes and tries to figure out what's going on. This motherfucker just stares at you. That's this motherfucker. And that's why I said earlier, I would rather watch flies fuck than to deal with the people. I would rather watch flies fuck. If you said, would you rather deal with this motherfucker? Or we got two flies in this small dish, this small petri dish. I'm like, honestly speaking, here's what we're gonna do. Bring on the flies. I'd rather put a bet to watch the flies fuck than to watch this motherfucker talk to me for even 10 minutes. Even 10 minutes, I don't want to fucking hear this nigga. And I don't even, by the way, I don't even hear him. He's on chat. Do you believe that he's actually going to have something good to say? Anyone believe that? Anyone believe he got anything good to say? Anyone? I would rather have a magnifying glass just to see if it's possible, because flies got a lot of eyes. I would rather spend my time having a specialist who knows flies tell me what it is like, explaining to me what it is like for a female fly to catch a bukkake, then listen to this motherfucker talk for even 10 minutes with all the eyes she got going on and just hear how the male fly ejaculates and has to hit all those eyes. I would rather hear a specialist of flies tell me that to hear this motherfucker talk for 10 minutes. Wrestler, really? Yeah. Because they got nothing to say. What are they going to do? Ask me something racial? What are they going to do? Talk to me about blind? What are they going to do? Talk to me about some motherfucker or some motherfucking space about someone who I couldn't care about, or about themselves who I couldn't care about, or something. What can they mention to me? I bet they don't even know what the fuck I was talking about. What's the point? What's the point? And you're right. They look like two small balls wrestling. This I know this, by the way. They look like two small balls wrestling, like they're in a fight, like they're just tussling with each other. But they're fucking. I would rather watch that. I'm just telling you. I would rather watch two live, very miniature tumbleweeds moving across my fucking desk than to hear 10 minutes of this fucker talking. Two miniature black tumbleweeds doing you on top, no me on top, no you on top, no me on top. Then hear this motherfucker talk for 10 minutes. I'm like, well, you think that you're something? Well, wrestler, well, if you let me talk, like, you know what? You talk. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God. Please, someone come get him. Like, I'm done already. I'm done. Just like, I'm done. Can't. Wait, you know what? KM, you definitely wasn't here. Denizen wasn't here. Mama, you've been here. You've been semi here. Blind has been here. No Chaser, you've been here. How many accounts have I already banned today? How many accounts just to stream have I banned today? I know mama can't remember because mama she did a smoke break real quick. She turned around. She was rewinding the clock for a little bit. She went to go make sure she got a drink of water, and I probably done banned like 4 fucking accounts. Oh, Kev said four for sure. That means it's probably 6, by the way. If Kev said 4, Miss Raven says 4. Okay, so I've gotten rid of 4. I'm gonna okay. So it's been 4 accounts. 4. This nigga is going for the Gettysburg Address. 4 score and 7 troll accounts ago. That's what he's doing right now. That nigga, we need a top hat for this nigga. It's 4 scores, 7 trolls ago. We in this nation. That's how much. Imagine that, folks. In one stream, we got rid of 4 accounts. By the way, that's just in one stream. Do I want to tell you? Take a guess. Take a guess. It's Friday. How many accounts do you think I got rid of this week? Quick question. 4 accounts during this stream. How many accounts do you think I got rid of this week? I'm talking about, let's do a work week. Monday through Friday. How many accounts do you think I got rid of? I'm going to do a quick count. I'm going to go right to my YouTube account. We gonna do a quick count. Mama says 8. How many accounts? I hear you. They want to sip. They want to sip. But I've been said it. The tip of my dick is taken. Um, it's taken. It's claimed already. You can't have it. You can't have it. You said over a dozen. So Miss Raven, you've been eliminated. It's not over a dozen. It's not over a dozen. Mama says 8. Crazy Mama says 10. KM, let's see. Let me take a look real quick. KM, you are also eliminated. So it's not 10. Ooh, Mama, the win says 8. Who else? No Chaser says 7. Let me take a look. 1. What we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8. Oh shit, you might get it. Hold up. 9, 10. You know what? I gotta give it to Miss Raven. She's got it on the nails. 12 right now. I got 12. Oh, it's 13. 13. Great. Miss Raven got 13. It's 13. Think about that, folks. 13 fucking accounts in one week. 13 accounts. 1 fucking week. Let me just ask you guys a question. Do they love me? You think they love me? 13 accounts. You think they fucking love me? You think they like me? They really like me? You think they like me? I mean, honest with you. Hey, Kev. Everybody gay, right? You think he want to tap this? You think he want to tap this?
Wait, what?
I know, Kev, but you think he want all of this? You think he want all of this? Like, Kev, like, hey, just keep it about, like, like you think he be looking at me? He be thinking like, I ain't gonna lie, I can hit that. Like, just you be thinking that, like, you think so, Kev? Like, I think he might be looking at me thinking like, I think I could do it. Like, that's, that's, I like. It makes me uncomfortable right now. Like, I can't. I'm having a problem sitting still. Right, like the fact that, because I know him, he's not gonna. He's most likely gonna be like, you know what? Here's the sad part about it, Kev. Like, he's not even gonna be like, like, wrestler, I just want to do you. It's the other way around. He's gonna be like, I want you to take me from behind. I'm like, yo, I'm not with that. He's gonna say, wrestler, just one time. No. In fact, 13 fucking reasons, by the way. You know what? 13. Listen, this is disheartening. I thought it was gonna be less than 10, to be honest with you. I knew it was somewhere like a 6, 5, 6 or whatever. I was mistaken. 13 fucking times. Folks, ring the bell. Here's the sad part, folks. We got about, what, 15 minutes left? The night is still young. The night is still young. The night's still young. It's the weekend. He might be like, you know what? I'm still ready. Are you ready? I can't. This nigga hit. I'm from now. I feel like it's with Kev. He hit me with the Usher. You make me wanna be the one. Man. Start a new relationship with you. This is what we do. Thinking about the chatting all the time. You blocked my ass. You make me. You make me. Oh my gosh. Before anything came between us, you was like my first host. The one I used to go and subscribe to when me and my girl was having problems. Oh no. You used to say it'll be okay. Telling me intelligent shit I should do. And wrestler, when I go to sleep at night, all I could think about is you. Wrestler, you make me wanna be the one with start a new relationship with you. Subscribing you is what should I do? Ugh. Think about all the streams and all the things you can do to me. You make me. You make me. And what's sad is that the chat already knows knowing it should have been you. Where's Locksmith? He can call it out. He can already call it the bussy behavior. What's sad is that left my bussy all up for you. So what should I do? Chat, should I tell my bussy bye-bye? Should I tell a wrestler what I feel inside? Should I? Ugh. Oh, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Kev, how these people come find me? I blame Blizzy Blind Furry. I blame him. I blame him. He brought this menace to my fucking doorstep. I blame him. Hey, when this nigga goes live, you be sure to make when you this nigga fucking goes live, anyone and you catch him live, go in the fucking chat and you sing the fucking Usher song. It's his fault. Ugh, this motherfucker. You just spam this motherfucker. You make me wanna. You make me wanna. That's what you. You make me wanna. You make me wanna. You're spamming in the chat. You don't know what you're talking. You don't know what the stream's about. Like, go back to the rest of the stream. That's what you do. You make me wanna do the thing. Do the bossy things up with you. Wrestlers what we do. Like, ugh, nigga, what? Watching on your stream and looking at the chat, girl. You make me like, girl, nigga. Did you just say girl? No. No. The fuck is wrong with you? Nigga. Nigga, no. What's bad is that the pussy's all up, knowing it should have been you. Nigga, what? Huh? What's sad is that I left this pussy all up for you. So what should I do? Should I get, get blind as pussy bye-bye? Should I give us like what I feel inside? Nigga, what? Nigga, what? This is crazy. This is why I banned 13 motherfucking. In fact, here's where we going. Listen, they said the 12. Listen, Miss Raven. They said the 12 gun salute. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the fucking 13 band salute. know what? We need some extras. That's what we fucking need right now. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Absolutely. I wish I had the Kanye's the not Kanye, the Cameron song. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's what I wish I had. That's what I would. Kev, you know. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's what I wish I had right now. That shit is crazy, this motherfucker. He ain't come back for a while, so he must be out there making like several more accounts so that he can see him be in this goddamn chat. This nigga sitting there. Plus, he ain't give me no bread. Plus, he didn't give me no head. Anyone see this ninja? Regardless of where he is, you say it's a rap. You hit him like it's a wrestling thing. It's a rap for you because wrestler said so. Hit him like it was fucking wrestling. And I blame 1000% Blizzy Blind. I blame him because none of this shit would have happened if he wasn't from reaching out from fucking the fucking the multiverse and all the split trees and shit and drag these motherfuckers already to my space. It's his fault. So if you guys and gals are all annoyed, it's his fault. It has nothing to do with me. I didn't drag these motherfuckers here. It's all him. It is all him. So if you got a problem with it, you go tell him, especially when he goes live, because I'm be busy. Go to his live and you go tell him, hey yo, we here in the chat, we just letting you know. Fuck you. Fuck you. In fact, is there a emoji that does the snaps? You hit him with mini snaps. Fuck you. You just snap emojis. You give him that, all right? Plus, he didn't give me no bread. Fuck, you didn't give me no head. Like, nigga, what? Said you nigga always want to beat it, but the nigga never want to eat it. Nigga, what? Send that shit over to Blind. Say he always want a ball. Yo, but his dick is small. Give that shit to him. Gotti, exactly. Throw that shit all to Blind. And you hit him with the last line. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's what you because I didn't deserve any of this. But I'm handling it like a motherfucking champ. Like a fucking champ. I handle the smoke. I handle the 13. I don't even know if that's 13 right now. I handle that shit. And I handle the racist comments that happen throughout the week. I handled all of it. All of the scapegoat. I handle all of the fucking the weird fucking comments. I hear all the weird fucking the even spoofing of the pictures. Oh, you think I'm lying? By the way, in fact, in case you was thinking I'm lying, by the way, hold up. I can do this shit right now. I can. I'm the wrong one, and you know it. I can show you better than I can tell you. And anyone believe that I was online? I was online, and I. Does anyone believe that I was online? Right? Hold up. Anyone believe I was online and I was doing this shit? Let me do this. Weird shit, by the way, from weird ass people. I mean, don't get me wrong. This was like one of my last streams. But anyone know this beautiful ass man? Look at this. Look at this. Let's do this. Anyone know this beautiful ass man? Look. Anyone remember this racist ass comment? Anyone? Hmm? Look at that beautiful fucking chalk dark linear man. Look at that. Look at that man. Anyone see this look? Yeah. Yeah, that's weird, Cam. You said that's weird? Yeah. That's not the only one. That's not the only one, Cam. Come on. Come on, you know better, Cam. Well, let's you think that's the only one, Cam? I think it's the only one, Cam? Come on. Let me give you another one before I cut it all out. Oh, by the way, some of y'all might not even caught this. I'm gonna hate this one. I'm gonna hate this one because I'm gonna give him a little bit of shine. I'm gonna cut it out. Look. So that says this: a little bit of shine. See the name? You guys already know what to get rid of. Look at this. Look at this. Tell me, drama queen? Hey, do me a favor. You guys know me for being a drama queen? He's mine. You guys are coming in. You guys didn't take a look at the community post. You should really go take a look at the community post because it explains everything. It explains everything that lets you know why it looks really fucking weird. Everything. Which I'm wondering if a motherfucker is like on drugs or something. It's really fucking weird. It has nothing to do with me. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Everything is great. My life is still doing good. It's just really, really fucking weird. So if you look at the community post, oh no, this is not enough. Go look at the community post. Go look at the community post. When you look at the community post, you will get all the details. If not good enough for you, let me know. Hit me up on Discord, and I'll give you the entire thread, and you can see it for yourself. And you'll be like, "Oh, you said you seen? Okay, then." And then that's why I look at Blind and I go, "What's going on with this guy?" And then I got other people. By the way, I had other people reach out to me, and they're like, "What happened on your stream?" I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been on for like the last 2 or 3 days." Well, what happened with what's going on Blind stream? And I'm like, I don't know. I ain't been on the internet for the last 2 or 3 days. I don't know what you're talking about. I had 3 people reach out to me, but the 2 people I was in contact with, and I was just like, honestly, it's got little to do with me. And by the way, if you saw the post, I was like, yo, I'm trying to understand why you're coming after my head. Not that I care because you don't make any fucking difference. But like, is this like you off your meds? Do you need to be on meds? Do you need to see a professional? Are you just kind of jealous of the BBC? Like, did something happen traumatic in your life? Were you a cuck? Like, I'm trying to figure it out because like you're spending a lot of time on someone who doesn't know you and you don't know them. Like, I feel kind of weird because like this is right. This is post. This is post Adam 22. So I don't know if like you feel away because like some guy bottom you a bitch. Like I don't know. Like it feels really weird. Like this is like a post Adam 22 world. So it's like I don't know if like if your girl was like a Nina the plug and she got plugged. Like I don't know. Like, but don't take your anger out on me because shit ain't working out for you. You know what I mean? Like you thought you had something, but it didn't really work out, and now you at home, you keep stroking your meat, and you got all these sock accounts, so you probably use all these sock accounts to be looking at corn, you know, and who knows how much corn you look at, or worse, type of corn you look at might be having a brother in it, with a bald head, by the way, a beautiful bald head. And now you say I'm gonna distract myself by going to like chasing after blind, and then what does blind lead you to? This beautiful, bald, succulent fucking head. To the point where you're so fucking dumb. And I mean that. You are in fact dumb. Watch this. You are in fact dumb that you turned around and did some of the most dumbest shit. Like you said, and I did it early in the chat, that you would write wrestler's do rag, and you don't know the difference between a do rag and a bandana. Isn't that kind of interesting? You don't know the difference between a do rag and a bandana. He made a whole account called Wrestler's Do Rag and doesn't know the difference between a do rag and a bandana. And I find it comical. It's not even trolling. It's not upsetting. It's not none of that. I'm just like, honestly, here's what I'm thinking. There's no imagination. I'm thinking, you could have done better. You could have done better. This is the best you got. Is this the best you got? This is trolling for you. I've been said it on my streams. How long do I keep saying it? If you're gonna troll, you better be fucking funny. Like it better be undeniable. Like these weird fucking accounts, these weird like it's not comical. He's not funny. You said it the moment I said it, Cam. It's not comical. It's not funny. It's not clever. It's very generic. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your skill comes at the dollar store. Your trolling skill comes at the dollar store. I've seen real trolls. Your shit comes at the dollar store. It's not even out of a 10. It's not even a 2. Let me be honest with you. Not a 10. Not a 2. Your shit's literally base. You are a bar. You are a bare bones, bare bar troll. You're not even doing anything. It wasn't even funny at all. Grade school, like you really, and I was saying that from the jump. Like you're really, hey, and keep in mind, dude, you're bare bones, no skill, and you wasted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks. 13 blocks. 13 blocks, and you learn nothing from any of them. You learn nothing from any of them. Not for nothing. As far as troll accounts go, you're shooting blanks. You're shooting blanks. You are nutless when it comes to trolling. When it comes to you and how you want to get down on trolling, the shit is entirely I told you I can do this. I come from a family who roast. I come from a family, we go back and forth. And as KM has even said in the past, when your dumbass was sitting up here literally on my fucking stream, she says, Wrestler doesn't just troll. Because I would troll you, I would get rid of you. And honestly, even if you came back a year or so later, I'm not going to remember you, which makes you even more irrelevant. I chastise everybody. I would chastise my brother. I will go after my mother. I will go after my friends. I crack jokes wherever I can. If I need, especially trolling. Especially if you I'm like the dudes in white chick. Oh, you want to talk about mothers? That's me. You're not. And the sad part about it is because you're on my fucking account, you're on my channel, you have no control. You have none. You have no control. When I decided I'm done, even KM has turned around and said, Wrestler, you've been going at him. Are you done yet? She even has to let me know, like, you've been roasting him enough. Just lop their heads off already. And I was like, she's like, you've been torturing them long enough. Can you just just take their heads off already? I'm like, fine. 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 I thought they can endure a little bit more, but you said they're already crying. Fine. I gotta. They're dead now. Are you happy? Are you happy now they're dead? Like, I thought I can get a few more tears out of them, but are you happy? Like, they're dead now. Are you happy they're dead now, KM? Like, just like you've been doing this for like a half hour now. Like, can you get rid of them now? Like, they're dead. Like, he's crying. He's in the puddle. Like, you sure I can't squeeze a little bit more? A little bit more. I can't. I don't think the rag is soaked enough yet. You're like, he's done, wrestler. I'm just like, fine, fine. Can I at least take them out? Can I at least take them out the hard way? They're like, fine. I'm like, thank you. No, that's it. That's it though. She's like, I was done that time. Like, you tortured them enough. I was like, you sure? I can't get the hot pokers next. The staple gun was just too much. I can't get the hot pokers. You said the staple gun was too much, and then I already had the. Okay. Uh, all right. You're right. Maybe they have enough. I'll just put them out the misery. You're right. Honestly, you said the knife, but can I use the bicycle chain? Can I use the bicycle chain and I just rip their throats out and just take their whole off with the bicycle chain? Can I do that? And you're like, no. And I'm just like, fine, fine. I was gonna use the bicycle chain, but you're right. Gotta go to Old Faithful. And I just, that's what it is. Nah, I gotta do it like Kendrick. When she says it's done, I gotta play it in the background, and I gotta be dancing like I'm like, do this. You not enough. 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 Not enough. You not enough. You not enough. Cam said you not enough. So, no. Once upon a time, a nigga had his whole head. Now I look at the Now I look at the nigga, and now he's sitting dead. Thing. I'm just saying. That's just the way it is. You gotta amp up the song. Headless fan, headless fan, headless fan, headless fan, headless fan, headless. You gotta do now. Like it's a rap now. It's done. I can't do more. KM. I can. Oh, do. Headless not enough. Headless not enough. Headless not enough. I gotta do more. I gotta take off the limbs too. Can I take off the limbs too? Got you. Headless is not enough. She'd be like, well, maybe it's enough. There's a lot going on here. A lot going on. I'm like, maybe, maybe, maybe. She's like, what's that you doing? I'm like, oh, 6'7". That's what it maybe 6'7". That's what it is. Maybe it's not enough then. That's what it is. So maybe you're right, Kia. I was like, maybe it's not enough. You said, what you doing? I said, oh, you're right. 6'7". That's what I'm doing. So yeah, maybe. So you never know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can't judge me. I'm just paying attention. So, but I am not not a medical health professional. All right. I want to make sure I just emphasize that I'm not. Because people really get on me and they say that I'm giving advice, even though I have given no advice. They say you're guiding people, even though I've guided no one. Even though I said you don't need to have a doctoral in order to be a advisor. I just say that you cannot hold on to ethics. You cannot be reviewed by an ethics board because that's what your license is for. All right. Of course, Cam is coming through and taxing me already. You know what I mean? Taxing me that penny. I'm about to call you Pennywise, right? Because you always taking that penny from me. Always taking that penny. Pennywise in the chat. Always taking the. Oh, like you better show me your fucking tax returns and all these pennies that you keep fucking collecting. All right. And that be it. That be it. I mean, honestly, like you got all these people that be sitting around, and that's the whole point about the whole trolling shit. Have you noticed? Have you noticed, folks? They've been uber quiet. I guess. Hey, Miss Raven, 13 is the loneliest number. Though one was, but apparently 13 is the max for the day. They got to make 13 new accounts. They gotta make 13 new accounts. So apparently 13 is the max for the day. Listen, apparently Miss Raven, she said 12, but apparently 13 is the max, So after 13, they're like, I can't do no more. Like I gotta sit here and eat Cheetos and get my keyboard dirty and stroke and get Cheeto dust all over my fucking nuts because I gotta turn around and make 13 new fucking accounts. That's what I got. Hey, the Phantom Fund. That's right. This is the Phantom Penis, by the way. So just be okay. And he's learning from KM, he's learning to fucking put that penny towards his taxes. So he's learning. He learning. Apparently, everybody getting the business now, and everybody making sure they take their pennies so they can put that shit towards their taxes. So it is what it is. What I'm saying, you want me to get mad? I'm a business person myself. You want me to get mad and say like, like, fuck, like, can you at least give me the penny? Like, no, I need this. so I can make sure that I'm like, fine. It is what it is. No, and you know what? I'm not mad because at least you're paying me. But you have some of these weird grave robbers, you know. These grave robbers be coming in and they be spending all of Google's money making multiple accounts, and now the motherfucker sitting here quiet as a church mouse, pissing in the corner because he got to turn around and make 13 more fucking accounts. He got to make 13 more accounts. And you know why? He's like, I hope I can make enough accounts because it's Friday. Like, now they're doing calculations, by the way. They're like, it's Friday. So unless Wrestler goes live tomorrow, I'll have 13 accounts up by the time he has the next stream, which will be next week. Because I've been following Wrestler's calendar. So he probably do something on Monday because he doesn't normally do something on Sunday. So if he doesn't go live tomorrow, I probably have half the accounts tomorrow. So unless he does something tomorrow, I'm good. But if he doesn't do something tomorrow, then that gives me Sunday and Saturday, and I'll have a full 13 accounts ready for Wrestler for when he turns around and if he decides to do something on Monday. You know what we need, folks? We need an account. Here's what we need. I didn't even think about this. Hey, KM, write this down. I got to figure this out, how to do this. We need to figure out how to do a band counter. That's what we need. We need a band counter. I don't know how to do it yet. I gotta figure it out. We gotta do a counter for how many accounts get banned, and we gotta put it somewhere on the screen. So when we do a ban, a number pops up, and it's gotta come up like the Tootsie Roll owl. Like how many times you gonna get banned? A 1, a 2, a 3, a 3. Like we need like something up there like to count like how many times a motherfucker. Yeah, I feel like it's like a Cisco. So how many licks does it take to get to the center of the? That's what I feel like it needs to be. Like we need to figure out like how many like because I'm thinking like you wasted some of your best and that's crazy that you had this many accounts. By the way, I only have my account and then one other account. So when I talk versus when I talk to you guys in chat, it's two different. I got two. They had 13. And by the way, I'm sure there were more than 13. That was like, we're just talking about this week. This week, there were 13. Last week, there were different accounts that I banned. So, what the fuck? I never thought we would ever get to a point where we need to think about a ban counter. This is crazy. And we need like can we like create like a spreadsheet so we know who all the bands go to so that we know which ones to release in a year? Because like there are some that's not going to be a part of that, and we need to know which ones get like the indefinite like ban for life versus like the you get banned for like a quarter or 2 quarters or even a year. Like we need to figure it out which ones it is. You said you sent me as okay, I'll check it out. Let's see. Damn. I mean, I didn't even catch that one. Damn, I didn't even catch that one. Good job. 14. Listen, you got it. I didn't even catch that one. You know what? This is what I'm saying. I need you on it. I need you on both of y'all hit it at the same time, which is crazy. Both of y'all hit that count at the same motherfucking time. Good job. Hey, that was 14 accounts. Think about it. 14 accounts in an entire week. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like a bad bitch. I feel like you guys had to be like Wrestler's on the stage right now, okay? You can't get to wrestler. And I was like, I'm doing my thing. I'm in my pole position. I'm doing whatever. I'm dropping it down. My nuts drop. The girls is going wild. They throwing singles because they see my nuts drop, and they're throwing singles at the stage, you know. And then just when I was like, they gotta go, they gotta go, they gotta go, they gotta go, they gotta go. And just when I wasn't paying attention, you and Marathon Cat was like, by the way, wrestler, when you was dropping down real quick to go catch that last single, we had to ban this motherfucker too. I'm like, that's why I appreciate you. That's why I appreciate you. That's why I appreciate you. Thank you. I missed that one because I was too busy going down to get the single. So I couldn't catch them in my peripheral, but you caught them. I thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for. that it is what it is. It is difficult. No chaser. You said wild. It is difficult. This is. I told you we run a strip club. We run a strip club. Girls be running with their shirts up high. They got like the wings up and everything. Like we run a strip club. And sometimes, as the owner of the strip club, I gotta make sure I go on the. I gotta make sure I drop the shit low for the ladies. I gotta make sure the balls is bouncing. I gotta make sure everything is good. And I need no chaser. You know me at the door. Don't say wild. You know me at the door. You should have made sure these motherfuckers didn't walk in. You came in late for your shift, by the way. You came in late. So you got to make sure you got to screen the door a little better. You got to screen the door to make sure these motherfuckers, like, look at the really weird ones. You know what I mean? Like, don't say it is what it is. No, nigga. Like, we got to make sure, like, we watch the door. Like, even I know they of age when they got the IDs, but you gotta watch them look. Like, if they look weird, like you gotta let us know. You know what I mean? You gotta let us know. So we don't like. I get it, they of age, but you gotta watch the weird ones. Like we don't know what they doing. We came from fucking up the establishment. Here I am, like it's wrestler on stage. They're like, it's wrestler on stage. Ban this nigga, ban that nigga. Ban that nigga. Ban that nigga. Yeah. Ban that nigga. Yeah, this nigga's crazy too. Ban that nigga. Ban that nigga right there. That nigga crazy. Oh, I need to go get this cat. Oh, Kev. Oh, Kevin. Great. Good job. Good fucking job. These good job. They doing their job. Look, that's all I'm saying. We love you all. We love you all. We love you all. We love you all. That's what it is. And you gotta because some of them they may be hiding in the corner and shit. Like we gotta watch out for them. We gotta watch out for all of them. You know what I mean? So you know, and honestly, we did a good job today. We did a good job. If we haven't noticed, they've been very quiet. They're like, you know what? We ran out of accounts tonight. We ran out of accounts tonight. Like damn, the strip club of wrestler has been holding on thick tonight. So we ran out 14 accounts. Man, we did a good job. We did a good job tonight, y'all. Honestly, you should give your good job tonight. Give yourselves a round of applause. Good job, team. Good job. We kept we kept the content straight. We kept the strippers straight. We made sure we got rid of these lazy motherfuckers. We did everything that we needed to do. I think you all deserve a night off. Go make sure you get your drinks. Go make sure you chill. Um, the question is, do any of you want overtime tomorrow? I was thinking about maybe locking up and just letting you guys get the day. But I'm trying to figure out if you guys want overtime. Technically, it's not even overtime because we did not open the club on Wednesday or Thursday. So if you guys want the extra day, I'll let you get the extra day. Um, I don't know. Do we open the club up? Do we let it be? I don't know. I'm looking at all these trolls. Some of them are really thirsty. Some of them like they love the aspect, but they don't really have no respect for the club. They put their feet up on the furniture. They do. Do you guys really want that? You know what I mean? You forget about what option? Oh. By the way, you wasn't here earlier. I said it earlier because it's in the community post, KM, and I said it when it was live, so I know you was here when I saw it. All right, and I'm gonna say it one more time. Not next week, but the week after. You ladies, have an opportunity for a second episode of Opinionated on the 29th. Get your shits together, or you're gonna wind up forfeiting it. I'm gonna wait to see what topics you guys want to come in, who's gonna show up for the stream. You don't even need to be on camera. I'm making it so easy for y'all. But on the 29th is gonna be the stream for Opinionated. I'm gonna be checking, especially from the 26th, the 27th, and the 28th. And I'm mainly gonna be checking from the 26th, the 27th, and the 28th to see if the guys are gonna steal it from you if you ladies have zero fucking content. So that means prior to when I announced it 3 days ago to today, you got a whole additional week, more than a week. You got basically 2 weeks to the 29th for me to see whether you want to drop it in this channel on this stream, or whether you want to go to that very post that I did for you ladies, by the way. Start dropping your comments. Start saying you it don't have to be the normal. Maybe you know someone's like, you know what? I know this guy wrestler. You know, I think he's really good. If you're really busy, if you're not busy that day, I think it'd be great if you show up. You could be live. We could talk about a whole bunch of stuff. We gonna talk about talk about whatever the hell's going on. It's as long as whatever. He's gonna be hosting it. He's gonna be moderating just to make sure we don't get overplayed. All the guys are gonna have to sit there and be boo-hoo mad, and they're just gonna be holding their dicks the entire time as us ladies have a good old. We gonna sound like the fuck is. We gonna sound like the Flintstones. We have a grand old time. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. There be a old time. That's what you'll be doing the whole time. So no. The topic is up to you guys to let me know, because it shouldn't be one topic. It'll be whatever's up there. And if you ladies want to vote on it, what's the topic to be one from the top to the bottom? That means the one that gets the most votes will be the senior topic. The one that is the least will be the first topic. All right. So one that gets the most votes. But if your guys are telling me that you don't really have any topic and you don't really know anyone's gonna come in, and I'm afraid to go because I'm a panel pussy, then you're gonna have the guys steal it from you. And I don't think you guys want to have yet. It's the second episode of Opinionated. Do you guys really just want to be watching a sausage fest? You get that every week, all week, all the time. I'm giving you guys the ovarian fortitude to get your shit together, and I'm giving you 2 weeks. Am I not merciful? I'm fucking being merciful. I'm giving you time. That means get your topics together. Get the heifers together. Figure out who's going to show up. I don't want to hear, well, the time came up and I was really ready for it, wrestler. Well, the time came, but I got the bubble guts. You knew it was showing up. I gave you 2.5 weeks. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I was, but nature called, and I heard that, and all of a sudden, Lady Flo showed up. No. Lady Flo is with Flow State. That's not has nothing to do with you. No. I can't show. Then here's what you do. You get a tampon and a Tampax, and you show up to the fucking stream. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear how you can't. Exactly. Heifers unite. I don't want to hear nothing. No excuses. No. I gave you 2.5 weeks, and you've already burned half a week. So you got basically 2 weeks left to get it together. Get it together. You guys know my song. Get it together. Pick up the pieces you've been dropping on the floor. Get it together. Come on. Get it together. I don't want to hear nothing about liberty. I don't want to hear about justice for all. You're not doing the Pledge of Allegiance with me. I don't want to hear nothing about none of that shit. Heifers unite. Nature better come with self-service, all right? Unless you're telling me you're literally gonna be wiping your ass with fucking leaves and shit. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But you know, you better hit me up like on Discord, like literally tell me, wrestler, I literally can't show up. Look at me, I'm in the wood wiping my ass with a pine cone. Like that's the I don't believe you otherwise. Like you better be like legit. Like I'm wiping my ass with a pine cone. Like I literally cannot come on stream. Like I am wiping my ass. I don't even know if this is poison ivy or poison oak. Like I don't even know, wrestler. I just know I got this big ass fucking leaf right now, and I'm wiping my ass right now. So, I don't think I can show up on stream. So I don't know what you're talking about. If you're saying you camp a lot, then that means you should have been carrying enough Charmin Ultra, right? You should have been carrying enough Charmin Ultra, which means you're ready for the stream. You're ready for the stream. You should have been carrying enough Charmin Ultra so that if not, that means you're saying you're raking your ass with pine cones and fig leaves and shit like that. Like outside of that, I'm not hearing no excuses. I'm not hearing, especially if you tell me I camp a lot. That means you're prepared a lot, which means you should have the Charmin Ultra. You should have everything. Which means you're moist and not itchy. You're ready for stream, all right? You're ready for stream. I'm not trying to hear none of that. You're ready for stream. You're ready for stream. If you have moist towelettes for your ass, you're ready for stream. There are people who don't go camping who have like thin sheets of what, not even 2-ply, rubbing their ass together, basically causing a fire on their anus. And you have moist towelettes basically for your asshole in the woods. You can show up on stream. I'm not hearing this. I'm not hearing this right now. You have enough time, you have enough effort, you have enough wipes. You're good. There are people in the hood who don't have what you have. You can show up on stream. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Just saying. Just saying. And you have basically 2 weeks to figure it out. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. That means you can not only can you show up, but you can bring a friend. You can show up and bring a friend. And I'm being nice as long as they are of the feminine gender. and they have a conversation and they're willing to talk with other women who they do not know, I'm gonna, because if not, I'm not gonna lie. Seems like the men are gonna steal it from you, and I know what the men are like. It's just gonna become a regular sausage fest. Are you gonna put the chat through that, ladies? Are you gonna put the chat through a regular fucking sausage fest that they can get any day on anyone else's channel? Are you gonna do that? Hmm? Hmm? Are you gonna subject opinionated episode 2 to more linty dick? Huh? Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do? Hmm? More dusty dick? You're gonna just like, you're just gonna leave the chat and the whole shit up to just more linty dick, huh? Hmm? Is that what you're gonna do? This is an opportunity. But if you're saying, it's all you can really give. Can't say, oh, we're wrestler. When are we gonna? I don't ever feel comfortable being up. How? 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 I gave an opportunity. I gave an opportunity. I gave an opportunity. You can't tell me like, oh, when it was like, when's the next time we're gonna have it? I'm like, not never. I gave you an opportunity. And I tried to give you an opportunity, and you buried it. You buried it. Oh, I can't. I got the bubble guts. Oh, my cramps are coming. Oh, you just gonna remake that fucking Isley Brothers? Summer's Eve. I don't feel fine. Can't show up with all the cramps that on my mind. Yeah, I'm not hearing that. You have 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks. You got 2 motherfucking weeks. You technically had 2.5 weeks. You already done waste like 3 fucking days. So get it together. Get it to fucking together. Now you got basically 2 weeks. Get it together. Oh, I'm going on a camping trip. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Oh, you want me to hit some? Have my tush sitting out the window. Gonna miss the stream as we do a drive. No, wrestler, I can't come to you, and I think I'm about to miss this live. Why? The summer summer eves. I don't feel fine. All these maxi pads on my behind. Uh, Summer eves. I don't feel fine. I think I'm gonna head and miss Wrestlers Live. I don't want to hear none of this bullshit. None of it. I don't want to hear none of it. You had time. You had time. You had all that fucking time. I don't want to hear none of this bullshit. I don't want to hear it. You have time. You got 2 weeks. I'm not trying to hear none of this shit. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. Make sure you're there. The 29th. The 29th. Make sure you're there. Ask your girlfriends, get your friend, get people on board. That you got 2 weeks to even get them set up to learn OBS, or not even OBS, to learn StreamYard or whatever. Cause we're gonna do it on StreamYard, and There's no excuse. I can't wrestler. Oh, the way I feel, I got the bubble guts. Oh my god, Lady Flo showed up. No, Lady Flo is taking shit with Flo with the Dusty. What about your ass though? Show up, show up. I can't. No, Summer Eves. I don't feel fine. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. I'm not trying to hear none of that bullshit. Show I gave you time. I gave you time. I'm not trying to hear none of that. I gave you time. 3 days ago, I made the post. I think Jen was the one that was there laughing. I'm not laughing. I give you guys, you guys. I would show up, but you know what? Yeah, it's just too many guys. I said it's a woman stream, the 29th. I didn't say next week, the week after. I gave you time. This I'm here today, not next time I'm here. The week after. And what do you think? Ooh, you gave me mad. Mm. Feel the cramps staring out the window, and I don't feel fine. Don't got it. Feeling what I can't do. Feeling all the legs creeping in my body. Summer breeze. I don't feel fine. Leak is creeping all in my behind. Summer Eve. I don't feel fine. Is that what we're gonna do? You got 2 weeks. Prepare. Fucking prepare. All right? You guys can fucking prepare. I don't want to hear none of this shit. None of it. Not one fucking iota. I don't want to hear one fucking iota. Not one fucking bit of it. So, the 29th, you better fucking mark it. It's the 29th. You got time. You got time. It's been in the community post for 3 days. You can't say, I didn't know. I'm telling you now. It's been there for 3 days. Technically, we're rolling over. We're in day 4 now. Get your shit together. And it's the 29th. I don't care. Oh, I would, but there's no buts now. I gave you time. I ain't springing on you. You got time. I ain't springing on you. Y'all make it seem like I just slipped in your ass. My bad. I gave you time. I'm telling you, like a long stroke, you know it's coming. I hope you're ready. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. You know I'm going back door, right? You know it's coming. You know it's that day. You know it's that day. Don't act surprised. You got 2 weeks. Get your Kegels ready. Do whatever you gotta do. You know that stream is coming, so just show up. You know what the fuck is going on. I don't want to hear. I wasn't ready. No, I didn't know. No, I'm telling you all. I'm telling you all. I'm telling you all. It was 3 days ago. It's already in the community post. Only one person replied, and she laughing. I said, "No, don't laugh. I know y'all like to be pussies, but yeah, so I would love to be up on a panel, but these guys, there's no guys who showing up. But if you don't fucking do your thing, the guys is gonna basically take the opportunity from you, and you're gonna sit there and wonder, well, when's the next time I could do? Probably not fucking never.
Wait, what?
Because when I give you ladies an opportunity, and this is only episode 2, by the way, since I started Opinionated Season 4, I've been so apprehensive that I'm literally going to give you guys episode 2. First episode was just strictly Dolo me. Second episode is going to go to you ladies, and you're about to fumble it? Is that what I'm hearing? You're about to fumble it. You're about to fumble an opportunity 2.5 weeks in advance. You're about to fumble it? Most of you ladies probably already know each other on fucking Discord. You about to fumble it? 2 weeks? 2 weeks. You about to fumble it. You about to make up all the excuses. What time was it again? It's most likely gonna be 9. Oh, I can't. I forgot. I'm gonna get lockjaw. I'm gonna get lockjaw from sucking cock. Oh, now you would. All this time you sitting in the chat, now you can do all this typing, and now all of a sudden you think you're gonna have lockjaw from sucking your man's dick. You're fucking full of shit. Ring the fucking bell on them. They're liars. They're fucking liars. Show the fuck up. I can't. I'm gonna be in a camping trip. But you got 2-ply, you got everything up, but you gonna tell me you got no cell fucking connection? You're a liar. Show the fuck up. Oh, if KM don't show up, then I really can't show up because Summer Eves. Fuck you. You know we're not doing that. We're not doing. If you can talk all this bullshit in the goddamn chat, you can show up for the goddamn stream. I'm mainly gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be sitting here just watching y'all. It's gonna be like a fucking It's gonna be like a what's the not Pictionary. What's the fucking shit with all the fucking tiles or whatever? It's gonna be like the fucking Brady like do 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 do. Here's a story of a line of heifers all surrounding and waiting for their shit. They all claim to have topics for the stream. No one is saying shit. Why? Why? You had 2 weeks. I don't want to hear none of it. None of it. None of it. Don't stay quiet. I come up with streams and topics and conversation and entertain every week. Every week. Every week. You ladies collectively have one day. One fucking day. The same way you're like, it's Mother's Day, and I get so much blessing for Mother's Day. You have one day to pull your collective uteruses together for a goddamn stream. One day. And you're telling me, I can't do it. I'm not sure I can. Oh, Resla, I think I'm going to be sick 2 weeks from now. Summer Eves. I don't feel fine. I don't want to hear none of it. Get it together. I agree. Get it together. Ladies, stop that shit. Get it together. Circle the wagons. Vagina up. You see this bullshit? See this bullshit? I hopefully you'll never get it out of your head until after that stream. Summer Eves, I don't feel fine. All this shit and leakage on my mind. Summer Eves, I don't feel fine. Feeling all this moisture on my behind. Feel these wings flapping out the window. Trying to feel safe. All of my behind. Got wrestler over in the window and on the stream. Looking for my behind. Summer eves. I don't feel fine. Wrestler on the stream looking for my behind. Summer eves. I don't feel fine. Wrestler never taking excuses all the time. That's what it is. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. I don't want to hear shit. Show the fuck up. It is the 29th, the 20 motherfucking ninth of this month, May 29th, 9 p.m. I'm saying, I didn't even know it was going to be a day. I'm saying it right now, 9 p.m. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear. Ain't no one camping at 9 p.m. doing shit. You are snoring. Or rather, the bear should be snoring, the fucking animals snoring, but your stream is still on because you're up here now, so you could be asked to be up in the motherfucking jungle or whatever. Be the fuck up. I don't want to hear shit. In fact, it's 2 weeks from now. Just because I made that song, I might have to try to make a song in time for that fucking stream just to make sure every one of your fucking uteruses show up. Summer eves, I don't feel fine. I might have to write that shit down. I might have to do an express writing just to make sure you show the fuck up. And I'm gonna write down the names for all of you who actually show up and those who don't. And I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna write it on pink paper. Ladies' Day. I'm gonna write it on pink fucking Post-it. Summer Eve song. There you go. Summer Eve song. Summer Eves. I don't feel fine. Feeling moisture on my behind. There you go. Summer Eve. I don't feel fine. No, girl, I can't go and miss Restless Life. You know he gonna be mad, right? There you go. It's written. Feel his strokes coming through the window, and he's really mad. All up on the line. Know it's all women on the panel, but I'm missing here, and he's all on my behind. Why? Summer Eves, don't fit fine. Trying not to miss on Restless Life. Say it one more time. Summer Eves, don't fit fine. Come on. You gonna try me again? You gonna try me? You know I'll fucking make this song. You know I don't you fucking try me. I might even torture you. I might play it for a whole 2 weeks. If you don't fucking make this damn live happen. It's the 29th of May. Don't you fucking disappoint me. Hey guys, how many of you want to see the ladies embarrassed if they don't show up? Remember, anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Except show up for a fucking live, right? So it's May 29th. May 29th. What you got to say? Oh yeah, her your fifis. I listen. I'm getting trolled by degenerates. KM. I don't want to hear about your fifis. I'm getting trolled. I have large fucking threads in my fucking community posts. I don't want to hear about your fifis. I don't want to hear about it. None. Zip. Zero. Zilch. Zippity doodah. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm being trolled. Basically banned 14 accounts tonight or throughout this week. I don't want to hear nothing about your fifis. My fifis has been under attack all week. All week. My fifis have been attacked all week. I don't want to hear shit. None. You say you don't fear the guys. You better talk to your ladies. Better talk to them. Talk to them. I don't know if they feel the same way, mama. I don't think they feel the same way. I don't think they feel the same way. I'm just letting you know. No, it ain't on Discord. Why I need to be on Discord? You trying to get me to keep my Discord up? Why it's on Discord? Yeah, I'm not trying to negotiate now. What the fuck? Why would it be on Discord? Did you not see the stream that I had, the little video that I had today? I'm thinking about getting rid of Discord. Why would it be on Discord? Not all the women are subscribed to Discord. So why would it be on Discord? Not everybody's subscribed to Discord. So why would it be up there? Not on my Discord. So why would they want it? Why? And by the way, why would I record on Discord? I don't want people saying anything differently. So what's it gonna be? Oh, what it gonna be? What it gonna be? What it gonna be? Just let me let you know, ladies. Right here. Right here. Summer Eves. Get your shit together. Just want to let you know it's right. I already got it. Summer Eves. Don't make it personal. Right? Don't make it personal. You better show up. I need, at minimum, I need at least 4 to 5 women to show up on this stream. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about one chick, 2 chick. I don't need this to be the 1 chick, 2 chick, 3 chick, huh? I don't want to hear none of that. Pussies thrive all up on a restless life. 1 chick, 2 chick, 3 chick, huh? Pussies trying to thrive on restless life. I don't want to hear none of that. Show the fuck up and show the fuck out. This is your time. This is your time. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to hear nothing else. All the time in restless chat, looking at bananas. Here's the time to be restless live. All of the vaginas get all up on the live. Here's the time to be a restless live. 1 chick, 2 chick, 3 chick, all up on restless live. And if I get any less, than fucking 4 chicks, fucking heaven forbid. All the cheekies watching up, talking about banana. All the chicks need to be on Wrestlers Live all the time, not saying shit on the chat. All the chicks be on Wrestlers Live. That's all I need to see. 1 chick, 2 chick, 3 chick, fuck. All the chicks be on Restless Live. All the chicks showing up on the 29th. All the chicks be on Restless Live. That's all I need to see. Nothing else. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want no excuses. I don't want nothing. You understand? Nothing. Nothing else is going to do. You know what? If you need to, you fucking do that. And while you're at it, pass that shit over to KM2. I'm not trying to hear no fucking excuses. My doll, her dolls, the dolls down the street, pass all the dolls all around. Voodoo dolls, your dolls, her dolls, street dolls, plastic dolls, porcelain dolls. You put all the dolls together, all right? But your asses better show up on the 29th. That's the way how I feel. That's the way how I'm feeling. That's just the way how I'm feeling. I gave you enough time. I gave you more than enough time. Show the fuck up. I don't want to hear. Oh well, it's so easy to just guys to get ready. But I'm giving you time. I'm giving you time. I don't want to hear nothing. I'm giving you time. I gave you time. You don't understand how long it takes for women to get ready. I'm giving you time. So what you gonna say? Hey guys, am I not giving them time? I'm giving them enough time. I'm giving them enough time. It is what it is. I don't want to hear shit. Point to knife. I don't want to hear shit. So what should I be doing? What should I be doing about these damn people? Especially since we got to block basically 14 accounts for an entire week. I can't believe it's been 14 accounts. That has been crazy. That has been crazy. It's not enough. The Kendrick voice. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't know. It's not enough. Mm. Do 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 do. Say it's not enough. What's up with that time? Y'all was up in the chat. Oh no, you can't. Mm-mm. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. You need listen. It's the 29th, Kev. It's the 29th. They need to get their shit together. They need to get the all women's chat, all women's live together for the 29th. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear no bullshit. They know it's 2 weeks from now, basically. It's 29th. They need to get their shit together, what they want to talk about, who's going to show up. And at the very least, there better be 4 to show up. And I don't want to hear, oh, I thought she was showing up. Oh, I thought she was showing up. But she told me she might show up if I show up, but she didn't show up. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. You better know who's showing up. Know who's showing up. Know who's showing up. And you better have something to talk about. You the same way how you ladies will show up here and you got so much to say in these goddamn chats, right? You better know. You better know what you're talking about when the stream happens. You better know when the stream happens. Give me a quick one. I gotta figure out what's this about. Hold up. Hold up. Not sure. Yep. No, I got you. I got you. Shit. Okay. Wondering where I gotta go to. Okay, cool. So, what was I saying? You help with the comments, boy. No, 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 no. That on that day, I don't need you with the comments. In fact, I'm pretty sure, just for the simple fact that there are vaginas that can't be touched on a fucking panel, the comments will be taken care of by the men. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there will be enough men wishing that they could have claim to you. I'm pretty sure that the men will be so ensued that what you guys are thinking that they'll almost be desperate to hit the link, and I'm gonna be like, honestly, I need to see you. And if you even look even close to being raspy, you don't show up on this panel. I don't want no men that day. No men. No men. I'll even make it feel better for you. No men, no used to be men. Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel better? Huh? You can have the conversation. No. What you mean no? What you mean no? What you mean no? I'm not asking for Discord. Who's asking for Discord? I'm not recording no Discord. I just did a whole stream talking about I'm gonna walk away from Discord. Who's talking about Discord? Who's talking about Discord? Who's it used to be? I'm talking to you women. Y'all don't show up at all. So you're not even used to bees. Who's used to bees you talking about? Who's the used to bees? You don't even show up. I've been telling y'all for a long time to show the fuck up. Y'all don't even show up. So you're not even used to bees. You know what happens to queens that don't lay no eggs? They get killed off by the hive. So I don't want to hear about used to bees. Y'all not even up here. Do you know how long I have been asked for a ladies stream? Do you know how long I've been asked for a ladies stream? I've been asked for a ladies stream ever since season 2 when Izzy was around. Izzy was the first one like, you should do a ladies stream. And I said, I would. But ladies don't really show up. And in all that time, since season 2, all the way to we're in the top of season 4, you know what happened? That's never changed. So I'm giving y'all an opportunity. And the sad part about it, I have more women now than I did even then. So what's the problem? Why can't y'all show up? See, y'all have no problem watching and listening to me monologue, but I'm saying, like, if I just give you guys a chance to talk, none of you have a vagina monologue. None of you. None of you. After I've been saying anyone can do this, anyone can give an opportunity, especially because I'm giving you guys a chance to do this as a group. You don't even got to do what I just do with myself. See, you know, listen, not for nothing. If y'all was just there, spread out in a GYN, and y'all was just there on a table, I'm so good at what I could do. I could literally do this stream for 3 hours, just monologuing into your vagina. But this is not the type of stream. This is not that type of stream. So, why is it that you are not able to be on a stream, getting the aid of your sisterhood and doing a stream? You see the guys, they come up, they do whatever. You see me, I can monologue 3, 4, 5, whatever. And your guys, and you ladies are telling me, I don't know if we can do this together collectively for maybe an hour. It's a lot of work. I feel very I don't feel safe. But I can be here for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 500, 300 hours. You make no sense. 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 None. Eastern Standard Time, May 29th. Yep. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Show me how much a whore you are. Show up on the 29th. Do not act like you're a dyke. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I said what I said. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, show me what a whore you are. Show up on the 29th. Don't show up and be a dyke. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. That's all you got to do. Just show up. How how difficult could it be? How difficult can it be? Hmm? I'm making it easy for you. I'm literally rolling out the red carpet. I'm making it so easy for you. How I can't make it easier for you. I I can't make it easier for you. You say it really? Who have I trapped before? What examples you have? I have been put in traps. Who have I ever trapped? Answer that. I can't get you ladies to show up. Hmm? You know what? Ban yourself. Ban yourself for 3 days. How about that? I mean, I know a chick that's named Addie. So pretty good time. Pretty good time. You're saying bad me and all the Addies. I mean, I know a chick named Addie, so not a bad time. Not a bad time. And if she's behind, she's only behind you. But you know, better catch up. Do you hear that? She been behind all night like a bad bitch. Like a bad bitch. She been behind all night. Like a bad bitch. See, you fucked up. You fucked up. She knew exactly her position. That like reload once again. Like, yeah, listen, she know her position. You fucked up. You mistook your position. What? She said, let me reload it once again. It's crazy. You fucked up. You ain't know. Look. She mistook her position. That's crazy. You thought you was the crazy mama. If she found out tonight, I guess I got one person for sure who I know showing up, but I don't know about the rest of y'all. Y'all better show the fuck up for this stream. Just saying. Don't you disappoint. Don't disappoint me, and also do not disappoint the guys who turn around and say, women can't really be doing this thing. They really can't be doing this thing. They're not really ready. I don't want to hear shit from y'all. Well, if we felt more comfortable, I don't want to hear that. You got 2 weeks. I even said you can bring a friend. You can get them ready. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear shit. And by the way, let's just do this real quick. This is how sad it is. This is how sad our society is. Check this out, folks, in the chat. Most people want to believe that they are trolls in training. By the way, it was wrong answers only. I should put that out there. Actually, most people are not trolls in training, just to keep it a buck. There are very specific people, very specific rejects. I'll just put it out there like that. Rejects who believe that trolling is the ultimate way of content. But people who are trolls, if you notice that they don't have any content, so what are you trolling? Honestly, like if no one knows you for what you do, what good is all your effort? If you don't start a channel, if you're not like, at least as a reactor, whether you troll or you just react, no one knows who you are. Like if you're doing a reaction channel or whatever and you want to troll them, at least people get to know you. They subscribe to you, they do all the other shit, whatever. But as a normal person that you just sitting there and the same person fucking stream or whatever, or with one or two or the three gals that you watch and you just troll them, but no one really knows you for you are, especially if you are like the rejects that we got rid of this week. And no one knows who you are because your screen names, your troll accounts, and everything is all a dime a dozen, just like your personality. What does that say? What does that say? What does that say about you? What do you mean, number one? As long as it takes to answer me. What do you mean? Well, I don't understand what you mean. Let me go check this real quick. Oh, she's number 2. Go figure. I'm surprised KM didn't run her mouth off enough to be able to come number 1. Somebody must have dropped money. Somebody must have dropped money. That's why KM is not number one. So whoever dropped money, they must have dropped. They must have become number one. Cause KM's like me. KM be long stroking, so she be trying to capture that number fucking one. KM be talking like crazy. So she be trying to, she be trying to, she be trying to take that number one from anybody in the chat. She be trying. So I know like somebody must have dropped some bread because you know. No chaser. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hey yo, no chaser. Keep that foot on a keep that foot on her neck. You know what I mean? Keep that foot on her neck and that back arched. You do that. Foot on her neck, back arched. And you keep that number one spot, all right? Don't let KM take that from you. Foot on the neck, back arched. Don't you let her take it. All right. I get that. She be sitting there trying to take it. Like, don't you let her do it. All right. See, and it's your fault. It's your fault, KM. You know why? You taught him. Oh, that's bullshit. That is bull fucking shit. I was just gonna say you taught him how to fucking save a penny. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Hey, yo, no chaser. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I was just saying, like, she taught you how to save a penny. Now you see her? This is bullshit. That's crazy. That's fucking bullshit. Just so she could try to take the number one. And she still couldn't take the number one. She close, though. She close, though. Oh, shit. She took number one. God damn it. She took number one. Yeah. Yeah, she did. Now she's number one. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, you just let her take that shit. Oh, that's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Damn. I am number one. You hear this bullshit? Fucking stole it. That's some bullshit. I stole that shit. I stole that shit. Yeah, that's bullshit right there. Stole that shit. Stole that shit. Disgusting. That's disgusting. You almost had a no chaser. You had it for a good run. You had a good run, no chaser. You had a good fucking run, but you know she paid her way through. Disgusting. Disgusting. Just to be number one, that's disgusting. Oh, look at this one. Look, trying to take the moral high ground. Look at this one. I don't need to be number one. I don't need to be a number in front of my name to know that I'm number one. But I go ahead. You go ahead. It's bullshit. Bullshit. While this one turned around and bought her way through. Now I feel like a fucking escort. I paid more. I feel so weird now. I paid more. Oh, how much you wanted for that piece? Oh, 3,000. I paid 3.5. Fuck you both, you know? What the fuck are we doing here? Bullshit. Say you oh, you got it, girl. Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. You got it, girl. Damn. That's crazy. We already seen some crazy shit tonight. Wait, by the way, folks, how does this feel? It feels oddly quiet of this week without the troll accounts. What part do you feel made the troll stop? When do you think the troll stopped? When I finally got rid of like that fifth one tonight, or or was it when I was trolling them and we had to hit them with the usher? Like, when did it get quiet from the troll? Cause he's not like, cause I've done a 6-hour stream and the motherfucker been here the entire time. So when did it get quiet? When do you recognize it was getting quiet? Here's the question. I'm wondering. I have an idea, but I'm not too sure. The Usher remix? Shit, man. Cause I was thinking like, I troll you bad. When you in the chat, you troll me and I troll you right back. Control you back. Like I was wondering, like, where is it? I was sitting the entire time, even when I was doing the hook, I was thinking about different Usher songs. Like I was waiting for this motherfucker to just keep coming through. And I was gonna hit it with so many Usher songs. It shit was crazy. That was my mind. But you notice as well, I'm gonna say this. It didn't happen immediately, but as I was trolling with the Usher shit, Blind also went away. So just keep in mind, one of the accounts that I had to block was actually not Blind's. It was a troll account using Blind's name, but I can tell based on how the cadence was who was the troll and who was not, and I blocked it, and I was right. That's how crazy it is. Imagine this, Kev. You're doing your shit. Somebody comes in with your exact same name, and they're trolling using your exact same image and everything. Fucked up, right? But the moment I blocked that, I just recognized and blocked it. Nigga was like, fuck, man, he just got rid of a whole new account. Whole new account. The nigga had to start all over. I'm like, this is what I was saying, like, y'all do too much. Like, it don't take me as much time as it take y'all. Shit. You gotta build a whole new shit over. I'm good. That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm not even gonna put that against. It was a fact. I was like, yo, this nigga, he's putting in work just to try to fucking be weird. I was like, yo, he's doing a lot right now. Yeah, he had the doppelganger. Absolutely. I was like, yo, he's doing a lot right now. But like, I was like, you know, not from the Blind don't talk like that. And I just watched it. And then I saw it again. I was like, you know what? That's not Blind. And I just got rid of these. Get the fuck out of here. That's not Blind. Blind don't do. By the way, Blind, I'm not saying you're stupid. But he did shit that I don't see that you could do. That if it was the old Blind that I knew, it wouldn't stop you from lowering yourself and doing that. But the current Blind, I don't think you would have done that. So I blocked him, and I was right. You know, I was right. I was right. So when it happened, and I think that blocked it. Here's my thing. When I saw one profile, and then Blind was like, "That's not me. It's the other profile is not me." And I was like, because I'm a person. So for instance, like you guys know this because you guys have all dealt with Dom, right? So the guy who has all the cat profiles, or even other people like. There are people who like in the middle of stream, they'll switch their avatars pictures. That always makes me feel a way about something. It's not an indictment on them, but I'm like, do you have ADHD or something? Like, why do you keep changing your fucking profile pictures in the middle of a talk or a stream? Not like you're in the chat. You're on panel and you're talking. You're like, as a host, as a content creator, like, I don't know if you're about to drop some porn shit. I don't know. I don't know what you're about to do. I don't know if you're about to go live and you start showing some gay shit. Like, I don't like. So you make me really nervous. Like, now Dom is really cool, but Dom, he still switches pictures up, and I'm just like, why? Are you bored? Like people should know who you are, and we're just going back and forth about the conversation. But in the middle of a conversation, you're switching shit up, and I'm like, that seems weird to me. You know? Why are you like? Are you bored of yourself? Are you bored of your what? I, it just really throws me off. But I've gotten so acclimated, not used to, but acclimated that he does it. Um, that I'm like, I see it so much. I see it everywhere. So I see it not just on my channel. I saw it on like I saw it on wow, I just drew a whole fucking blank the moment, and I just saw a stream that was him on it. Glenn Lawrence. I see it on Glenn's. I saw it on so many different people's channels. And so he does it. I'm just like, that's what he does. But then like when I see it happen, I'm just like, why? And again, no disrespect to Dom. Smart guy, has the type of stuff, great, gives out good content, or rather good links. And I go, and it makes me think about some things that's going on. And then there are people who mimic accounts. So I always worry about like people who like steal the accounts of other people, not even steal the accounts, but steal the images of other people's account. And the fact that you can create an account that looks just like this is what happened with Blind early today. And I'm just like, think about it. You have an entire hater that's willing to mimic you to the T, steal your image to the T. And by the way, they did this with mine in the live stream. And I highlighted it for my own purposes, not because I thought they did anything stupid. They did my picture during that same. They did a clip of me in my picture of that exact stream. Stupid asses. And then went live. Went live, was in my chat, and I'm looking at them and going, this dumb motherfucker. So I highlighted it, literally put it on my chat, and I'm like, I put it on my chat, and then Blind, he's not getting it. He's like, oh, that's so and so. They're just trolling you. I'm like, I know that. I'm putting it on my screen live so I can remember it. And then I take care of it, whatever later. It's just so weird that people have this thing where they do all this different stuff or whatever. And I'm just like, what's it all for? Honestly, if you're creating content because you want, and people create content for different reasons, but if you're creating content because you literally enjoy the game, because not everybody who does content, even if you don't make a lot of followers or whatever, people do content for different reasons. So there are some people who do the content because, quite frankly, I'm just gonna be honest with you, they don't really have any friends in real life. So the community is someone that they connect to because they really don't have anything going on in their real life. So any interaction is better than no interaction. I akin it to people who are gamers. There are gamers who don't really have any friends in real life, and therefore they make their friends online. Again, don't have a problem with it. Um, as a person who did a lot of online dating, like I've met a lot of women in the Midwest and even on the other side of the country and even like a couple of states away from me. And those turned out to be pretty okay, relationships. Um Online is it's a different thing, especially when it comes to content. But the idea of stealing someone's identity. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm trolling. You're not trolling. You're plagiarizing. That's gay. You're plagiarizing. Let's just say this. KM, right? Let's just say there's a woman, KM, Kev, Mama, what? Like, let's just say there's a woman, right? Might be watching one of Blind streams. Let's just say she's genuinely, authentically into Blind. Now, Blind has a habit, which he probably should limit, but it doesn't really solve anything either, to be honest, even to limit it. But let's just say, like, there's a woman that is genuinely into Blind, right? Or any content creator. Let's not even, we don't need to really use Blind as an example, but this person has a problem with Blind. That's why I use Blind. If a person is stealing their image for their avatar and then stealing their name and then causing havoc for this young woman, keep in mind, let's just be honest, this woman didn't do anything to this person. Blind has not done anything to this person, but this person goes out of their way to terrorize, to manipulate, to do all this and hurt this person just because they dislike Blind that much. Why do we tolerate this person in any space whatsoever? Like, I'm not for nothing. Fuck the internet. I probably think you should be hung. And I know it just sounds nasty to say that, but I think when you go out of your way to purposely hurt people, you deserve punishment. Now, you guys may not believe it or may not like it, so you tell me what you think. Wrestler, you might be going a little bit far. I don't think a person should be hung. I don't think me. You know what? You know what? You say lynch, right? Let's just say, at the very least, for me, even though this is very little for me and I don't really like it, tarred and feathered. Because to me, you say, "Oh, I don't think he should be hung, but maybe lynched." I don't find that. I don't like, I don't like catfishing, so I damn for sure don't like someone spoofing and taking someone else's images. I don't like catfish, so I damn for sure don't like someone taking someone else's real life image to deceive other people. I don't. I really don't. And I think something should be done about that. So if you're online taking someone's image, their likeness, and creating dissent, something, you need to be handled. You should be handled accordingly. If tell me if I'm wrong about that. Am I wrong about that? Let me put it this way, because I said it earlier in the stream, right? Let's just say that when your guys are getting to know, I'm not gonna say anything otherwise, but let's just say the time that you're getting me to know me, I am very social. I am maybe even, let me take this off. I'm maybe even a social, let's just say I do counseling or I do therapy with people, but I'm not a doctor. I am a healthcare professional, but let's just say I'm not a doctor. Don't look too much into it. But let's just say I counsel people or I do whatever. Let's just say in somewhere down the line, I am social media presence. I decide that I want to take my social media presence and I want to move forward, right? As things that I've already been doing on social media, but now I'm officially a doctor. How does it stop anyone who's a troll from spoofing my account? Not even spoofing my account, but taking my ID, putting exactly my name, and fucking it up for people who really do need healthcare. So Dr. Resla, takes care of whatever. I can prescribe medication, but let's just say that the person that steals my account, steals my face, goes to other people and say, "Oh, I don't think you need medication because they can't prescribe it." By the way, and fucks with these people's lives. Do you think these people should just be off the hook? Like, how far? The question I'm trying to get to when it comes to you guys is, how far is too far for trolling? That's ultimate question I'm trying to go to for you guys. How far is too far for trolling? Because if we don't like mistaken identity in real life, how do we feel about it when it comes to being online? Because a lot of people have to go out of their way to realize that the person that they're speaking to is real, versus how many people use fake it and forgeries of accounts to pretend like they're being real. So how far do we go? Because let's be honest, the majority of people don't go that far unless they go to a person's website that the trolls or whoever don't have access to. Outside of that, you don't know what you're getting online. This is why I'm so adamant, and this is why I like channels like Sarah or like DJ Hamp or whatever, because like they require for you to be on panel and to be on camera. If you do not get on camera and you do not get on panel, Sarah's kind of back and forth. But for Hamp, if you are not on panel and you're not on camera, you will not be on stream. And to me, I don't have a problem with it. But I'm also the sycophant who will say, I don't think that you should be allowed to have alternate accounts or whatever. I believe all your accounts should be tied to some kind of identification, whether it's like your social security or your ID or whatever, or your business account or whatever. But I don't think that you should be able to make any account, any email account, whatever, willy-nilly, so that you can be able to stalk, harass, bully, or anything. I think that people should be able to find you and hold you accountable. Now, some people say, Wrestler, you're doing too much. But honestly, given the way how I see social media right now, I'm good. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think it's extreme to have to hold other people from being extreme, versus if you have an account, your account should be tied to you, and therefore if someone needs to come for you, that account, that agency should hold you accountable? I'm okay with that. You're using their platform. You didn't make your own. You shouldn't be anonymous. I don't think you should be anonymous. If you're out there spewing hate or whatever, I think you should be caught instantly. You shouldn't be able to hide behind an anonymous account. Even if you say, I want to have this particular name, it's immediately attached to your account. And your account must have, now I'm not saying must have your address, but it must have your legal name. I'll even go deeper than that. It should have your credit card. I'll go further than that. Should have your credit card should be a part of it. There are people who go online, they gamble, they do all kinds of stuff. Let's be honest, most people, like not even most, but there are people who want to come through and they want to donate, right? They want to donate to super chats or whatever. Your credit card is already on file. Your name is attached to your credit card, right? Unless you have a business. So I think that most people do not have businesses, which means that their regular name is is held to their credit card and they're online, which means that you should be held to that. People shouldn't. And when you go, whether you bully or harass or you threaten or whatever, all the YouTube terms of agreements that they don't fucking follow, by the way, because they don't follow their own fucking terms of agreement. Threatening and harassing and all, they don't fucking follow it. Can we just they don't fucking follow their own fucking. I'm not shitting on YouTube, but as someone who pays attention to contracts, as someone who has to worry about compliance, like, you guys are shitty at following the very rules that you put up for your own contracts and agreements. I've watched many people threaten, not just threatening other creators, but threatening their family, threatening their children. And I'm talking about not just regular violence, but even sexual violence. And I've never seen these people held accountable for it. It's appalling to me. It's appalling to me. And I see these things, these stipulations, and I'm going, you don't do none of this shit. You don't do none of it. So, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If any of this was real, you know what's the first one of the first you know what's the one of the first spaces, the first sector I would know that'd be going away? The B sector. The B sector will be one of the first sectors I know that would not exist. Why is my thing not? Why is it not showing up? Oh, my widgets is going. Okay, there we go. That's why I'm not seeing it. You said when you start talking about people's families, ain't been on YouTube panels and kids. So here's my thing about that, no chaser. It's an unwritten rule. That's the thing, though. As human beings, we say, hey, do not include family, do not include kids. That's an unwritten rule. Like, we say, respect. If you're gonna have a problem with me, have a problem with me. Do not fuck with the kids. Do not fuck with. I say the same thing in here in this space. I do whatever I talk whatever. I don't care if you guys were like, oh, you know what? Honestly, I don't like this nigga wrestler. I'm gonna figure out where he works. I'm gonna figure out what he does. I'm gonna figure out whatever. I'm gonna whatever. To me, I'm like, I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. I don't produce a fake name. You want to do all that shit and hire a private investigator? I'm like, you're a loser. Let me be honest with you. But let's just say you did all that shit or whatever. I don't care. So long as I decided, myself, and I decided to be online. You know what I mean? So if you want to go out of your way to do all this other stuff, my family didn't decide if I was gonna be online. My loved ones, like whether it's a girlfriend or friends or whatever, they didn't decide if I was gonna be online. I don't think it's right that they be harassed for something that you don't like me for. And keep in mind, you really don't know what I'm like. I'm just gonna keep it up. I know I like to present being very calm. You really don't know what I'm like. Because the same way how you followed me, I also have ways of tracking that back to you. Just, you should think about that for a quick moment. You're not without fault. You're not within, being anonymous. I do have a way. And I know other people who also have ways. So, like, there's nothing new. There's nothing new, and there are no secrets on the internet. If you can track me, I can track you. Counterwise. And the truth of the matter is that you don't know how sacred it is for me versus it is for you. You don't know how offensive it is for me versus it's for you. You think you see me, whatever. I seem pretty calm because I'm being a rather calm guy online. You don't know what it's like once you start fucking with the people who are the most closest to me. I might be willing to spend some money to take a trip. And you won't know, but I don't know because I did enough research. I might even get an address because most of you guys don't have P.O. boxes. And then what? The same way how I say to people here, if you're stupid enough to show up to my fucking house, to my fucking front door, this is gonna be Lion King. Like, and I'm gonna be Scar. Be prepared. Or I will Cam. I'll say it for the ones in the back. If you really think you know, and that this is the problem that I have with people in the world, especially here in the United States, the idea that you think that you will do damage and no damage will be done to you, you are fucking mistaken. Everybody think they out here just doing Superman punches and there's no retaliation. Do you not see me in my bald head? Do not believe that I'm not your black Lex Luthor. Do not believe that I do not believe in an eye for an eye. You got a problem with me? You can have a problem with me. You take it up with people who have nothing to do with it. Fuck around and I'll figure it out. And not for nothing, even for you, some of you racist motherfuckers, you even see to this day your motherfucking little hero, Chud the Builder, didn't turn out well. Even he's in jail right now. I've been telling you before, and I'll keep telling you even here on the internet. You don't have any safety. No one is safe, and there is no freedom of speech here online. I don't know who you think you are, but you're not special. You're not special. Because if you really thought you were special, you know what you wouldn't be doing? Wouldn't be watching me. Just something to think about. So, for people who want to come through and they want to slam through with all these different profiles and little avatars or whatever, I'll just let you know. Wrestler, he blocks people all the time. Blocking is not oppression. Blocking is not a profession. Is not oppression at all. Blocking is not even fear. Blocking is not me being unable to handle your sense of fragile feelings when it comes to your disagreement. I disagree with people all the goddamn time. Half of the shit is built. Half of my channel is fucking built on disagreement. I can tell you when I'm wrong. I can challenge the fucking point. I can ask hard questions if there needs to be a conversation that belongs. That's not the problem. The problem is when someone confuses disagreement with having access to me. You think I'm wrong whenever you are. You post your own page, you can make your own videos, you can tell your friends I'm fucking terrible. Have fucking fun. Have at it. Fuck do I care? You know? What you cannot do is force me to herald or host you as someone that he should be looked at. Because that's where people get stupid. Your idea of freedom of speech is not what you think it is. That was a good stock, bro. Your idea of freedom of speech does not mean you get freedom of access. You have the right to speak. You do not have the right to keep entering my chat or my room or my streams after I've already told you feel free to hit the X button whenever you need to, because you're not gonna get anything from me. And I'm tired. Well, not even really tired, but it's a little bit irritable to tell people after acting in so much a way that blocking people is such a dramatic thing to do. To me, it's literally 2 clicks of a button. That's it. You click your way in, I click your way back out. People make it sound like it's fucking exile. No, nah, bruh. It's it's YouTube. You can just go right the fuck outside, right? It's you could just go right the fuck out. It's not a problem. And if you make another account, just go back. go, go go back. But the idea that you think that you're providing courage, that you're providing the block hurt, like ain't shit you got going on that's meaning anything. Because if you really didn't care, here's the truth of the matter. You care more about what I do than anything else. And there's something behind that, right? Because the ideal that you would keep going back to a place that you're not wanted means more to you than it does to me. This is the part that I always come back to. Because if I was just like, I wouldn't come back to a place that I wasn't like that. Because to normal people, dislikes creates distance. Fixation, though, you keep making a return trip. Which also brings a little bit extra to me, right? And you guys tell me what you think about when I say this, right? Because I do think that there is this, even though they won't admit it, because it's taboo for people to admit this. But when people go to a particular space, or when they troll other people to particular spaces, right? For this, for people who like say like they travel to other content creators that they don't like and they harass them or whatever, and then they follow these people to over to other content creators or whatever. Let's talk about something that I have to take a look at, because I don't see it in any other aspect of my content career. Even though I have some people, but they've been gone after I've addressed them on it, and they were like, okay, maybe a little bit, whatever, and they've been gone. But then we just get this renew hash. Last time it happened was in 2024. Didn't really happen in 2025. Now we're having it in 2026, right? Let's talk about the whole ratio part of it, because I'm not going to pretend that I don't see it. Sometimes people bring race into conversations that have nothing to do with race whatsoever. And I don't do it because they see who is the host. Unfortunately, I am black. So not even unfortunately, but I am black. But they see I'm comfortable. They see I'm moving around the chat. I do my thing around the room. Everything is good. People are joking. I chastise. They see we have a regular thing going on, right? And then if you didn't notice it, go check out some of one of the most previous two streams. The same people will come in and they'll be like, "Oh, in a stream that mainly has a Caucasian audience, a white audience, they'll do shit like, oh, so Reslo, what's your thoughts about like people saying the N word?" And I'm like, why? Why now? Why here? This is a whole bit different conversation. Why is this your conversation? The idea is to throw me off. But why would you even ask me the question? I have a feeling that you don't ask other Caucasian people about the N word. So why would you ask me unless you thought color was a differential factor that you thought that would make a difference? And that brings it to a racial aspect. You asked because I'm black. And you wanted to see if you could make the whole room uncomfortable, which is why I give you guys so much credence on, because you didn't take the bait. They even said, I'm asking you. And then say, anyone? Anyone? And we had like a good 13 people in, and none of you guys bit the line. And I thought I was looking at it, I was like, damn, that's just crazy. None of y'all reacted to them. That's just crazy to me. Because I thought somebody would. Not because you're racist or anything, but like I thought somebody would either way you say, hey, we're not really talking about that, whatever. But you guys kept silence. And I was just like, wow, that's crazy. I'm not used to that. Usually there's enough people in here where somebody reaches out to say, hey, what are you talking about? Hey, why would you even ask that? But you guys just like totally ignored. And I thought that was amazing. Um, the idea that people think that every conversation needs to turn into a debate is a flaw on their part. And you guys know this from watching me for a while. I don't there's nothing for me to debate when it comes about that. It's not even worth really the attention. I don't have to explain something that they should turn around and go look at their own, which is blackness. I don't need to explain blackness to some random ass number one account, even though I know who it is. In a room, that shit feels weird. During a stream that had nothing to do with even talking about race, really. And the funny part is when with my audience, no one ever answered them. They didn't stop them. They just felt the need to keep asking. And it means that honestly, you guys were good. And I loved it. I love that part. But for the most part, they need to go. They just need to go. Because what does it say about someone who sit there and they're like fixated on you, but they don't know who you are? But the one thing they can't really say for sure is that you're also black. This person who I banned, by the way, apparently 14 times. And I could tell you without a doubt, there's been at least 4 different accounts that have also jumped on, not even jumped on, but have during streams that had nothing to do with race, came to me and asked me about race-based questions. One actually, and then 5 actually, because one of them were not a race-based question. It was a question about homosexuality. They even went out of their way to fake being a homosexual. Anyone who remember the stream where I was talking to the boy George or boy Lauren George, whatever, it was the same person. It was the same. What's good, Ron? I just realized you're in the building. What's going on, Ron? It was the same person. The same person that we've been blocking through one of the accounts. The fact that we went that far, I'm just like, This is crazy. And again, putting them on screen so I can catalog it so I can know who I'm dealing with in the future. Same person. Fixated. My thing is this. If you don't like black people, right? Why do you spend your time focusing on them? If you don't like black people, right? Here's my thing. If I don't like, let's just say, if I don't like white people, if I don't like Mexicans, if I don't like Asian, you know what I wouldn't be doing? Being around them. For people that you don't like, I don't understand why would you spend all of your waking hours and time being around them. It's one thing if you grew up in a neighborhood and you just gotta see them, but you actively go out of your way to go around them. To me, it's like that's not love. That's an infatuation. I don't know what is it like if you secretly love them or you secretly wish that you can be them or if it because no in our community there's also things like when we say things like there's self-hatred, right? Are you a self-hating white person and you just really wish that you were black? By the way, never in my mind time, I can't really tell you I've ever heard of a self-hating white person. Most of you guys, you have to tell me. You have to tell me. I know a lot of my community happens to be Caucasian, but I've never heard of a self-hating white person who wants to be black. I've heard of white people who want to pretend to be black, like, and this is where we come up with the term of you want to be a nigga until it's time to be a nigga. But I've never heard of a self-hating white person who just wants to be black, who wants to be recognized and treated authentically as black. I don't know that to be a thing. So this fixation on the things that you dislike when you have the majority of the country to be doing better just doesn't make sense to me. Some people don't hate you enough to leave. They hate you in a way that keeps them close. And that shit doesn't make sense to me. To me, that's a sickness. You guys will have to tell me about that and what you think about that because I think it's really weird, but we still see it till this day. I mean, and I've got content to prove that. I'm just not one to do reactionary channels and do whatever because I think they do enough of it all on their own. You know, they do enough of it on their own. I don't really think to do reactionary channels because I don't want my platform to become a reactionary channel. Even though sometimes I think I should be doing it because it shows, quite frankly, that I do get views or whatever off of it. So I don't know. It requires a lot of work that I just don't have a time for because I have a regular life. I don't do content for a living. But you said wig up, please. I mean, not for nothing. And these people, wiggers, right? They get a lot of shit too. But it's not just them, by the way, blind. It is also Asians. Asians who are fed the stereotypes of blacks, which are not, of course, not even the majority of blacks. And I mean, grills in the mouth, dressing in the clothes, and they have no fucking concept of blacks. Which mean, and I did the research for even them in like in Japan or Korea or whatever. It is like 0.02% of blacks that you will. That means I don't. You'll run into one black person. Out of 1,000 people, you'll run into one black person. Out of 1,000, and yet you see the culture that's promoted there. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's so wild to me. But outside of the foreign shit, right? Outside of the foreign countries that don't really see black people, here in these United States, it blows my mind that you're still having so many people that turn around and do these things to the point of it being online. And this is the point that I'm having even in the conversation with one of your, and I'm just going to put it that way, one of your followers, blind, one of your followers. Because there's no reason why There's a reason. There are probably reasons, whatever reason they make up, to have grievances or issues with you, right? But even when they first discovered me through you and they reached out to me, I had a conversation with them and they were like, honestly, what you said is cool. I thought that you were trying to guide blind, and I had took issue with some of the things that you said trying to guide blind. First of all, weird. Weird. I'm going to explain to you why. Because you and I, blind, have had this conversation in the past about how it's weird how people who don't reach out to you on a regular basis try to figure out who you are and how you're doing and how's everything going on with you. They only wait to you when you go online to want to talk to you. They don't really trying to be doing much online or in Discord or whatever. But they're so concerned with your health and your well-being and what you're doing, right? When I tell you, like, KM will reach out to me. KM will reach out to me on the Discord if she wants to. Their mama literally has my number. She can reach out to me. I have so many people who are here on stream who has my actual number. They reach out to me to see how I'm doing when I'm really not doing anything, or when I'm really busy, or they haven't heard from me for a while. Whatever. There are different people depending on trust who has my legit line or who knows how to reach out to me in other aspects. But these people who claim like they are so into you and they want to make sure they're there for your well-being. But I watched them literally in the next week, and they say the most disparaging things about you. And I'm like, what part of you is concerned or cares if you're so at the flip of a dime willing to denigrate someone? What happened to your sense of free speech and justice and what happened to it? What about you being a good person and you stand behind your religion, you know? Like, what happened? What happened? How did it fall? How does it all fall apart so quickly? And then these same people, well, same people will now, oh, well, I saw wrestler. And they say all the shit to me, and I'm going, Are you all right? Because I never say any of this shit. Where did you get any of this concept from? Well, I saw Blind and he hit your panel. He was talking to me. He was talking on your panel. And I go, so what's your point? Well, I didn't know. I don't like the way how you're guiding him. I'm like, what do you mean guiding? He's a grown ass man. He does whatever he's going to do. I have a conversation with him back and forth. I am not his counselor. I am not his therapist. None of that. So, what the actual fuck are you talking about? Were you not there watching the stream? Were you not there watching in real time when the stream was taking fucking place? What meth are you on? What the what meth are you on? And let's just say if I was trying to say something to him, you know, at the end of the day, he has to be the one to decide to do something with his own life. What the fuck is wrong with you? By the way, Blind, same person we're talking about. That was the first interaction that I didn't post. And I'm like, and they go, oh, okay. All right. You know, like I'm really concerned with him and I think he really needs some help. And I'm like, hey, if he did, you know, I just don't think that you would really be a person who can who could really help him. And I'm like, well, not for nothing. I'm thinking to myself, nigga, what makes you think you can help him? Like, not for nothing. Like, for one, I wasn't trying to help anybody. And I made it very clear in that post to them, by the way, when I said, let's just say, and I said this before, even early in the stream, let's just say I was a mental health professional, right? If I actually did have the doctor behind in front of my name, right? Because you are not my patient, it is my responsibility to make sure I do not give you a clinical diagnosis. Number one. Number two, I would recommend you to a mental health professional. Number three, let's just say if you were my fucking patient, just a throwback in a circle. Why the fuck would I do it online for other yahoos to fucking see? Why would I fucking diagnose you and go through a whole session with you online for everybody else to see? Fucking idiots. Why would I do that? That would be instantly breaching confidentiality. The shit is that the whole concept is gay. You fucking morons. This shit makes no sense. This is why I'm talking about like the people who put on a costume that is strictly made for destructive behavior. People love putting on costumes for destructive fucking behavior. Some like to hide behind the message of saying, I'm just having speech. I'm just doing speech. I'm just hiding behind my truth. I'm hiding behind, it's just funny. It's just a gag. It's comedy. Oh, I'm just here doing it because I believe people need to have justice. Oh, I'm a good person. Some people hide behind it. I would never do that. I'm a Christian, right? I'm going to keep this part clear, right? Because this stream is not about religion. Because I know the moment I mention religion, people fucking start losing their minds. All of a sudden, everything become about baby Jesus. Religion is not the subject. You fucking inbreeds. I said what I said. You can take however you feel about it. Human behavior is the subject. A Christian can be a troll.
Wait, what?
Let me say that again. A Christian can be a 1000% troll. That should not hurt anybody's delicate fucking feelings unless you think the label magically deletes the action. Do you think being a troll deletes the fucking action? It doesn't. Religion does not hide human behavior. A label does not make you kind. A label does not make you honest. A label does not make you safe to be around. A behavior still has to match up to everything that you claim to want to be. Because what you claim that you are and what you actually do need to be one and the same. They cannot be different. So if somebody claims morality while harassing people, tagging people, tagging strangers, making burner accounts, baiting race conversations, twisting stories, and acting like Every boundary is fucking persecution. I'm not impressed by your fucking labels. I'm looking at your fucking behavior. And if your behavior is destructive, then the behavior altogether is destructive. This is where, by the way, this is where people get mad because they want to be judged by the best things that they do, the best things that they claim, and not by the repeat offenses that they actually create. But this is not how life works. You are the behavior that you keep proving. Not the one moment, not the one bad day. Repeat patterns. If if everywhere you go, the room gets worse, maybe the room isn't the motherfucking problem. Maybe you keep bringing chaos and disorder everywhere you go. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And then you get mad on social media and come to my channel where it's my job not only to give content, not only to try to be entertaining, not only to try to give the thoughts of everything I'm trying to do for anyone who's looking, but also I have to protect everyone who's here. And a lot of you guys don't think about that, but I always say, how many hit me, do me a favor, hit a one in the chat if you ever hear me say I'm not just really focused about who I'm talking to, but I'm always looking at everybody in chat, even in the chat. Even when I'm in my own mind and I'm saying things, I'm spitballing, but I'm like doing shit in real time. But I'm also thinking about what you might be hearing as well. As a host, I have to think about more than the person who's acting fucking stupid. I have to think about the room. I think about the chat. Because if I let a person keep derailing the stream, and I'm not saying I'm perfect at it, but if I keep letting a person derailing the stream, I'm not being open-minded. If I'm making everybody else sit in the bullshit and the mess, that's not fair to people who are even my regulars. What's it gonna say to the people who come in who are new? If the regulars are sitting through bullshit, this is not fair to new people, right? That's not fair to the people who came in because they actually want the conversation. Some creators get tricked into thinking that every viewer is the community. They're not. They're not. Some people are just fucking noise. They're just fucking random screen names like the fucking trolls that we got rid of today. Some people are not there to add anything because they just watch, or they're just lurking in the background, or they're from other communities just trying to see what's going on. Some people are not really there to add anything whatsoever, and therefore you will watch so many people in a chat that talk, but the numbers don't reflect because they're sitting by lurking. And there's a reason for that. Some of you might think about it, some of you may not, but there's a reason for that. Some of them might be opportunities. Some of them are just waiting to see what they can collect so they can add it to a downfall, because honestly, they're waiting, or they're wondering, or they're worried that you might come up and do some damage. They're there to test how much how much they can ruin before somebody can actually stop them. Not for nothing, if you host, if your host, depending on who you have as who you like to watch his content, if your host doesn't protect you, your room, your identity, what the content is about, the room will start to belong to the worst people who are in it. And tell me if you already seen this. Where the trolls, the the inmates run the asylum, basically. I know I've seen streams like that. I've seen channels like that where the inmates run the asylum. How many of y'all have actually seen that? You could put a one, you put a two in the chat if you've actually seen that, where the inmates run the asylum. Because to me, that's a cost, and I've seen it. I've seen it, and his worst part is that I've seen no coming back from it. A community becomes what tolerates what a ugh. A community becomes what it tolerates repeatedly. What you constantly see on a regular basis, the thing that becomes the foundation or the repeated efforts of a community. If the loudest fucking idiots always gets attention, then that means the decent person goes quiet. If the radical does all the racial baiting all the time and they become the discussion, the people who are sitting there to learn, they fall into a trap because they never get to learn anything. If the burner accounts get all the conversation, all the speech, what they're doing is that they keep coming back and taking away all the oxygen from other people who might have actually something to say. If every weird comment becomes a segment, kind of guilty of this, by the way, in the past, for sure. I can call myself out. But if every weird comment becomes a segment, the stream slowly turns into a daycare for adults, by the way, who never learn how to actually behave or how to act in public. Take your time and think about that one. Not just within my stream, but how many streams have you actually think that might have actually taken place, that you've watched, that you witnessed? Not not even just my channel, but how many places have you gone to that you felt like the creator was just like, they were just kind of filling in time because they really didn't know what the fuck was going on. They just weren't ready to really cut off the stream. But telling the truth, we're shaming the devil. And now for nothing, when I'm talking about this kind of thing, or I'm doing this kind of thing, I'm not doing that, at least currently. I'll joke with people. You guys know me. I joke with people. I chastise as love. I like to bounce back and forth. I even when it's like I'm picking on people, I'm not really picking on them because I'm trying to make them feel bad. Like I honestly kind of love these people. I love them. I really do chastise those I love. I joke with them. I'll ask hard questions. I'll do one-on-ones if it really comes down to it. I'll even let people let people disagree. But I'm not letting someone turn my stream, turn my room into some kind of weird therapy substitute, or some weird revenge fantasy, because that's what happened with you, Blind. That's how eventually all this got started. They're turning in some revenge therapy fantasy type shit. Their racial experiment, which got thrown to me, or any other attempt at them feeling important for really 10 minutes, even at the expense of losing several accounts to the actual stream. 10 minutes of just burning through account after account after account. The thing I'll say this, because we've been on this for a while. We've been 5.5 hours. I can't believe 5.5 hours. Um, I want the thing I want people to leave with is this. You said panels always do that. They do, Ron. They absolutely do. Sorry. Yeah, they absolutely do, Ron. I agree with that. The thing I want people to leave away with this, if there's anything else that we need to go through or anything else that we can talk about, stop confusing attention with importance. Okay, let me say this again for you guys, some people in the back row. Stop confusing attention with importance. Just because somebody is loud does not mean that they actually fucking matter. Let me know if you need to hear that again. Just because someone keeps returning does not mean they deserve another chance. Just because somebody uses moral language does not mean that their behavior is better or cleaner than anyone else's. And just because somebody calls something, some boundary, unfair, like blocking someone, does not mean that the boundary that was already set by the person was fucking wrong. Some people join panels or streams or chats strictly to destroy. There are infiltrators all over the place. They might even come from a different sector or space or, God forbid, a verse. A fucking verse. Multiverse, universe, whatever the fucking verse you want to call them. Some people build communities through shared enemies. We've seen it strictly in the panel area. I stay out of it. But we've seen communities build through shared enemies. Some people only feel alive when they can make room to react. So there's some people like they watch all the shit, but they sit back, and when they'll be nosy. By the way, they'll ask other different people, "What do you think about this? What do you think about that?" And then they'll make content. Say, well, it has nothing to do with me. This is just what I built on, and they'll just take whoever you want to put that towards. I'm not here to point that out. I have someone in mind, people in mind. You might have somebody else in mind. I think the mistake. I think the mistake is letting people convince you that their need for attention is your responsibility. Let me say it again. I think that the mistake is people letting them convince you that their need for attention is your responsibility. It's not. It is absolutely not. If you're in a community, and I'm gonna assume if you're a content creator, you are in a community, and if not, you guys also have people in the chat. You're also in a community or several communities, right? If you are in a community, I'm going to ask yourself something. Are you adding to your community, to the room that you're in, or are you making the room recover from you? I feel like I need to say that again for you. So let me say it one more time. Are you adding to the room, or are you making the room recover from you? I'll give you a moment to think about that. Depending on who you run across and even examining yourself, you'll come to realize this. Because there's a difference between being part of a space and consistently making the space clean up after your presence. And if you recognize somebody like this, like who acts like this, I don't feed them. I don't feed them because what they're looking for is not in the best interest of the community. What they're looking for is strictly lore. Who would you rather have? Someone who's there to help try to build the community up, or someone who's always looking for lore? I think the person who's always looking for lore is a fucking detrimental person to have around. That's just me specifically. These people who are trying to find lore all the time, honestly, don't make them the main character, please. Don't hand them the keys to the room. Don't feed their fucking behaviors. Just close the door on them. Close the door. Or you could do this, Greg. I do this too. Like the conversation that they bring up doesn't even matter. I keep the conversation moving. I make it seem like it's not even important. So when they're trying to get information from me, I segue that shit. Not everybody can. I segue that shit. I'm like, oh, okay. So I was thinking of, listen, you know that woman, you know that woman Crazy Mama? Yeah, I know I'm a Crazy Mama. Yeah, what you think about her? I think that she was being a bitch that one stream that you was doing whatever, and I'm just saying like, like that is crazy. Yo, what you think about the whole thing that was like that stream was really crazy, right? Like, yeah, that stream was like, do you think that that guy was actually being pretty fair to me on fair to like, honestly, I don't think they'll do. I'm gonna deflect. I'm gonna change the subject. I'm not here to engage in your vendetta against KM or anyone else. It's not my business. Well, not even that's not my business. Kind of is my business, but she's there for a reason. I don't give a fuck if you got a problem with her. Here's my thing: do you have a problem with her on my stream, or do you have a problem with her on other people's stream? Because this is something that's very important. What do you think about that girl? That girl, Crazy Mama. I mean, it's whatever. But how you feel about the stream that I had? I know Kane was in that stream, and I was doing. I might even shift the blame on me. How you feel about that woman Crazy? I feel like she blocked me, or rather, she was being mean to me, or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, I was thinking about that. Do you feel like I was trolling KM too much? Do you feel like I was picking on too much? Like I appreciate and I adore KM, but I don't want to feel like I was picking on her too much and then she felt a particular way about her. You feel like I was picking on her too much? Maybe I should just take a break. I should give her a break or whatever. Like I'm gonna deflect. I'll even put it on me. Am I being an asshole? Was I picking on KM too much? Huh? I feel like she can handle it, but I don't like. I just let me know. Do you think I was picking on her too much? I will change it over to me, and they were like, "Well, you was kind of riding her, but I don't know. I'm gonna make them fucking forget it." And I'm like, "Oh, oh." So I wasn't riding her too much. Like, you was kind of on her, but I'm not gonna lie. Maybe she needs to have her back broken. Like, yeah. So I should keep riding her, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should give her a break. Just foot on her neck. Just keep riding her, right? I got you. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What I'm saying is that you do give her a lot of shit. and you don't really give her a lot of good breaks. Like, oh, okay, I got you. Oh, I'll try to release the pressure, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll try to release the pressure though. I got you though, but good talk. And they not go and they gonna forget everything they already asked me. They gonna forget everything. I think she was being a bitch, but I'm gonna deflect on me. I'm being harder on her. And they're like, damn, like, you know what? Maybe she doesn't have it that bad. Maybe I thought she was being a bitch, but honestly, the way how this man be on her, maybe she don't have it that bad. Maybe she don't have it that bad. Maybe she don't have it that bad. Cause he be on her neck. He be on her neck. So maybe I should back up because he be on her neck. And I'll take those hits. But you know why I take those hits? Because I love her. I love and I appreciate Cam. I chastise, don't I love. I love and I do actually appreciate her. That's why I have no problem doing what I do. Like I do. But I will take the hit. I'll take the hit. Don't get me started, old woman. Don't you fucking get me started. All right. We're on with the two. Appreciate you, my guy. So, like, but people don't really be getting this, like, because, like, for instance, like when we get the weird troll, it's not even the weird trolls, the same motherfucker, different account. Oh, look at you. Now he's out of control. He's on here. He's on here trolling his fucking mods. This is why we look at them and be like, you don't know where you're at, are you? I would never. Cam, I think you're so sacred. I don't think that wrestler should ever be doing this to you. I think that you know what you do. You know what you need to do, Cam. You need to subscribe to my channel, and I will make you a mod, and I think you'll be great over there. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna say, Cam. You're a grown woman. You do whatever you want to do. You want to go over there? Go over there. I wouldn't tell you otherwise. I do have a question for you, Cam. Just one question. How do you feel about working for potential Rosses? You're a grown ass woman. How do you feel about working for a potential Rosses? Do you think that Rosses is gonna be more lenient on you than I be lenient on you? Hmm? That's a question. Do you think that potential Rosses is gonna give you the long stroke? Do you think they're gonna pay that much attention to you? That they're gonna look at you and they're gonna watch you standing at attention and you ready to receive orders, and they walk up behind you and they go, Cam, you ready, girl? Like, they're not gonna walk up behind you, whisper in your ear, like, you ready? Like, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. They might even be more abusive. They might be verbally, very verbally abusive. But I just walk like, you looking good? Like, like we do it like a strip. Like, you got your outfit right. Okay, you looking good there. You looking good there. Yeah, you good. Yeah, girl. Yeah, you looking good. Yeah, yeah. We gonna make this money today. Yeah, yeah. We gonna do it right tonight. We gonna do it right. Yeah, and that be it. And that we gonna make this money today. We gonna make this. Yeah, we gonna make this money. That's what I'm talking. We gonna make this money today. I mean, who knows what the hell they might treat you like? And for all we know, when Cam finally goes out and she gets her therapy, she's like, honestly, I don't mind it. And they're like, you know what, honestly, Cam, like, we think you might be suffering from a bit of Stockholm syndrome. Like you may have been used to wrestlers like abuse. Um, you know, and it seems like a part of you like likes it, but you don't need to like it, and we're just letting you know that it's all good. You don't need to like it, but it does sound like it's a little because and you don't need to worry about it because it sounds kind of because and we're like saying that you can reclaim your power back from wrestler because we feel like you are in a state of that you don't need to worry about going through that, and you just need to reclaim it. So like snatch the dreams, like you got to reclaim it from him, and then you won't have to worry about that, you know. And I think if you found your inner child who is screaming, you know, the bitch that was doing double dutches, like in the who was like jumping double dutch in the back, like your inner child is like screaming like no, like the baby cam. No, you can just snatch it back. Snatch. We are, and you're like, oh, there's a this little bitch inside me that's like saying like fuck wrestler. Like, yes, girl. There's a little bitch inside you, a little cam bitch inside you that's saying fuck wrestler. Like, you know what? And then the next stream happens. And she's gonna be like, you know what? Wrestler, I was reaching out to these heifers who said there's a little KM bitch inside me who said, fuck you. And I'm like, hey yo, KM, you're telling me there's a little KM bitch inside you that's saying, fuck me. Yeah, wrestler, that's what I'm saying. These bitches told me there's a little bitch of me inside me that's saying, fuck you. I'm like, I got you. I want to beat this little heifer. I need that bitch on my side. Yeah. Yeah, Cam. I need to meet this little bitch. I need to know all of you. I don't need you hiding no parts of me. I don't need you holding no parts of you. I need to know all of you. The full you and the little bitch. And you're like, and then next week happened. So I told him what you said. And then I let that little bitch meet him. They're like, yeah, what he said. That little bitch fell for him. And like, I'm there for him and the little bitch that you told me that said fuck him. Like, she's with him too. So, and I'm like, damn, girl, you screwed. You screwed. You screwed. It's over. You and the little bitch inside you both went with him. Like, there's nothing else to do with you. It's over. Time's up. Time's up. It's over. Like we tried with you, but you taken already. And that's it. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. So it's a wrap after that. And there's nothing that can be done about it. closing the book. Keeping the conversation moving. Because at the end of the day, I don't need to know what the lore is for everybody. I just need to recognize behavior. And if your behavior keeps proving you came to either build or destroy, then I'm going to have to believe that particular behavior. And that's all I run on. That's all I run on. Now, not everybody's going to like that. But I'm like, that's not my problem. Well, I need to get broken off a piece of that. I need to get broken off a piece of that. I'm just saying. I'm doing a lot of work here, and it seems like you're trying to get paid for free. You know what I mean? I I need a piece of that. I'm doing a lot of work on my side. You know what I mean? So you guys tell me, especially on this mother freaking Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. I can't believe I've been up here talking with you guys late until almost 3 o'clock in the morning on a motherfucking Friday. Isn't this normally the day for like a drunk stream? What are they doing? Wait. You guys know because you guys have probably been dipping back and forth. Are they even doing a drunk stream? Hmm? Oh, Marathon Kev is live. Think he's doing BYON. He got infamous truth teller up there. I'm not listening to it, but yeah, okay, all right. Um, it is what it is. I'm just. You said actions speak louder than words. Said nah. Been here the whole time. Nah, I've been here the whole time. Listen, I know he was back and forth, and I know a couple probably people were back. You know, honestly, I don't expect Resto to be on for a while because Resto is actually traveling. He traveled in the States. He's a little closer to me than I figured. That's for sure. So busy this fucking week. Next 2 weeks is crazy. So who knows? Um, real what? Resto real what? Oh, he real life? And no, he not real life. Last time I saw he was doing a stream with Glenn Lawrence. And before that, he had let me know where he was at. And I was like, oh, this motherfucker, he too close. He too close. He close. He too close to me. And I'm really busy. I'm really busy this month. It's just crazy. The last 2 days was like really crazy to me. I was so tired. I just finished my project early today, so that shit was really crazy. I mean, I was like sleep. I would come home and just literally crash, just crash the fuck up. Honestly, here's the funny part. I literally crashed on this couch. Um, the day before yesterday, I came in, I sat down, I picked up my controller. I thought I was gonna play with it. I was about to play with it. Pause. I thought I was literally gonna play games. I watched one video. I couldn't handle it. I was drinking a beer, and I literally passed out here on this couch. I passed out all night. My girl came in. She was like waking me. I was like, "Did you really sleep here?" I was like, "Yeah, I slept here." I slept, and I had to get up that very morning. It was crazy. And then like I worked the day after that yesterday, and then I got up this morning to work. In the morning, it was a lot. It was a lot. And then I got home about 3 p.m. Yeah, about 3 p.m. It was a lot. I was very tired, and I was like, damn, I haven't been online, and I can't remember when I did that stream when I did video. So then I don't remember what the video was, and I was like, did the video drop today? I think it was supposed to be yesterday, but I think the video dropped today, and then I found out it dropped today. I was like, oh, you not pull, I'm pulling up on me. You not pulling up on me. I've been so tired and so stressed, but he not pulling up on me. I mean, honestly, if he pulls up, what he gonna do? Listen. Unlike with you guys, probably whatever with Glenn, but listen, I ain't got no house like that. Whatever. What the motherfucker want from me? What you want from me? I got shit going on. What you want from me? I ain't trying to spend no money in the fucking. Listen. This is my story, and I'm sticking to it. I am broke. I am a brokey. I don't know why. If I think I got money, whatever. I'm fucking broke. I ain't trying. And you talking about in the even going out just sounds like just sounds like too much. It sounds like too much money. It sounds too much money and too much time. I just eh. And he better go see his mom. He better go see his mom if he's trying to look for some child support. He too old. He too old. At the very least, he might get some support for the granddaughter. Not for him. He done. Over with. OVAH. Couch session? What do you mean couch session? What do you mean by do we get you see you do a couch session? What do you mean? You said couch session like me doing some therapy shit on people? I can't do that. I am not a doctor. I don't have a doctoral degree. I am not held by ethics committee. I can't be doing that. What do you mean by couch session? What are you talking about? I couldn't do that. Oh my gosh. It's I'm just now thinking about it. It's Saturday. I feel like I haven't slept. I know I have, but I feel like I haven't slept since yesterday. Since Thursday. It's just crazy. You know why? Because I've only had 4 hours of sleep. That's why I feel like I don't really get any sleep. Anyway. Uh we're all broke. Now it's not these days. I am broke, woman. I don't know what you're talking about these days. I will forever say I am a brokey until otherwise. I don't know what you mean by these days. I don't own land. I don't own cattle. I don't own nothing. No sheeps, no horses. I'm in New York. I don't even own rats. I don't own anything. You said Tesla session. Oh my gosh. Do you know how expensive it would be just to get motherfuckers to be on this couch? I would probably get sued. I'm not even gonna lie. I would probably get sued. This motherfucker got people on his couch giving them sessions. I would probably get sued. I'll probably have some professional DMing or striking my channel for not being a professional. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, cause just people are just like that. Oh, you guys don't even know because you guys don't really follow. Like, any of you guys heard about the shit with Cheyenne Bryant, the relationship counselor or psychiatrist or whatever, who's not a doctor or whatever. Any of you guys know about that? Because I just heard about that like yesterday. You heard about that? I just heard about that literally yesterday. Um, Honestly, like I get why she's not a doctor. To be honest, I get why she's not a doctor. But however, That's still crazy. That's still crazy because and that happens. You know, honestly, I'm not mad at it. Like it happens. Like if you go to a very technical school and the technical school no longer exists, I get it. Um, mm, it's a tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I'm not even gonna lie, but it does fall in a line to even when I was talking about on one of my last streams when I was talking about people who are damn. What was I saying in my last stream? I'm bugging. I'm tying this stream. I haven't slept for. It feels like I haven't slept for a couple of days. So let me do a quick check on my last stream because I feel like nope, that's OBS. I really feel like I haven't slept for a while. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not tired, but I'm like my brain is like kind of everywhere. Um, the scream says "fuck around, figure it out." That can't be it. Let me go back. Okay, Marathon Kev is live. Obviously, I'm live. Um, that feels weird. So let me do this real quick. Let me check out. I said, okay, are people overestimating themselves? Was the live? And you said you haven't what? Or you haven't done, mama? Okay. So I see Gatsby all in the chat earlier because that means it's earlier in the stream. Wow, he was early in the whole. Ooh, you guys weren't here for almost 50 fucking minutes. Not even almost. You guys weren't here for 50 fucking minutes. Gatsby was the only man holding down the chat. That was crazy. The NPC, the game showed up. Jen showed up. Jennifer showed up. That was crazy. He held the chat down by himself, and I was too busy just in my own head, just doing whatever. Um, okay, I don't really know what I was saying in that stream. Go figure, right? Go fucking figure, right? Um, you said what's imposters? What are you talking about? What's fake? What are you talking about? Can we say more than just one word? What are you saying? Who are you, Corbin Dallas? What's up with the fucking one or two words? Perfect. I haven't. Imposters. Fake. What the fuck is this? This is the Fifth Element. You Corbin Dallas now? Just one or two words? No idea what you're talking about. Okay, so I was working on something here, but I'm not touching that. I'm working on something for a new topic that I'm gonna talk about. I just don't know where it's going yet, so I don't want to touch that. Because I am all over the fucking place in that one, and I don't know. I gotta turn around and reread it, and this shit's fucking like already. It's longer than I fucking ever wanted to read it. This is crazy. Um, hmm. I'm not really sure if I even want to release that, to be honest with you. Um, and then Europe. I'm reminding myself I need to go back and read. Not reread, but write that. Honestly, that might take me away. That might take me away from tomorrow. I'm hoping not. Um, guys, gals, anything that you thinking about that might need to be talked about tomorrow. I'm realizing I haven't really done anything. When was the last time I was on? I was on Tuesday, right? So Wednesday, Thursday, I was off. Today, obviously Friday. Let's try to do a stream for tomorrow. What do you think of some things we should talk about? Not that I want to talk about, what something that we should talk about, and we'll go from there. Because so really no, you don't. Okay, you don't need to be licensed to be a counselor because you're very specific, and it's true. You don't need to be licensed to be a counselor, right? That's true. But you do need to be licensed to be a psychiatrist, and you do need to be licensed to be a therapist. You don't need to be licensed to be a counselor, though. That's what's very important. That's very important. What happened? Wrestler, you asked what kind of people we were talking about. I was answering. No, I get that. Counselors and what they call them, life coaches. They don't need. They really don't need license. And again, there are people who study who are really good at and in psychiatry and even therapy, or rather sociology. So sociology will lead to therapy. Psychiatry, the only difference between a therapist and a psychiatrist is one prescribes meds and one doesn't. But even a therapist can be relegated to a doctor. And the whole idea between doctor and psychiatry and versus therapy is like you have an ethics board that basically has to you basically it's like the Hippocratic oath. Like you have things that you subscribe to, and therefore you can't break that oath. And the difference between a counselor, happy that you pointed out, it's not the same thing. One, you can't provide drugs and medication, but also you're not held to the same oath. So there's that. So I guess let me put it this way. Don't hold me to it because I'm not trying to put myself as that. You could say, if I really put the effort in, your boy wrestler could be a counselor, but he could not be a psychiatrist or a therapist. I mean, not even say could be. Let's be honest with you. I can be, without a doubt, because not for the you know what's the words that you can use real quick that sounds fucking stupid even for kids. A camp counselor. It just hit my mind. If you can be a camp counselor, why the fuck can I cannot be a counselor to any person, right? Now the issue is that regardless of what my study is, regardless of what all the books I got going on, regardless of this bullshit that I'm still going through, that shit hit me in the chest. All this bullshit I'm still going through, that really just hit me in the chest real quick. I could derive enough information to figure out what individuals I'm talking about, and we can do counseling, blah blah blah. However, that's not my profession. It's not my profession. That's not to say I can't be skillful enough or knowledgeable enough to have that as a profession. But the problem that we have on the internet, and I know what you're talking about, Mama. I get it. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, and they do make big bucks. The problem is with the way how the professional world and even the internet world works. If you don't let that be known ahead of time, um, and because this is the thing that really pisses me off, even about, and I said it even, did I say early in the stream? Yes, I did. I did say early in the stream, and even in the stream, even if you have a professional degree, if you did your full fucking years, you're a psychiatrist or whatever. Let's just be honest. Are people gonna go up against you? The answer is yes. Are they still gonna say you don't know shit? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. If you are a psychologist, how's that? Honestly, Ron, if you are a psychologist, what stops anybody else in these stupid little fucking YouTube or internet streets from saying like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about and that they think they know best? Nothing. Nothing. The only difference between you and them is that that you have an ethics board and you actually done a lot of the actual official work. Not that that means that that you are the height of it or you are a master, even though you have a master's degree. But you got to go through all your old shit to make sure that you the same way like a lawyer. You even lawyers have for all those books, law books, they still got to go through it. Um, And the same thing goes with even some psychiatrists. Uh, what you say on the kick side? So I never been working in my life, and I'm in Thailand. Well, um, what do you? Well, can you give me a little bit more context? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Dakini, what you mean by that? You said you never been working in my like. What do you mean? Like, have you always been in Thailand? Did you go to Thailand? Are you not working because you got like a sugar mama? Like, I don't. I'm not really understand what it means. I mean, and some people get a little bit more leniency depending where they are than others. And Thailand, I'm surprised if you're saying you're not working in Thailand because I don't know anyone who doesn't work in Thailand. That's not to say like you're working poor or whatever, but I don't know anyone who doesn't work in Thailand. To be honest with you, the few people who I know who, and I was only like two people. Actually, one of them is no longer in Thailand. So one person, um, the one person I know in Thailand, he says like, got everybody pretty much has to work. If you don't work, you don't eat. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. Shit, I'm going for my time. You said you okay. That this is a different situation. That's a different situation. Then you said okay. Um, what? ugh, what's your plan? I mean, what's your plan now? Um, I'm trying to be very discreet with what you're saying. I don't really want to put your stuff on the screen. Um, I want to see it so I can really react to whatever, but I don't want to put your screen. I don't want to put your business out there. I'm very. It's part of my profession. I'm very confidential, so people like even people in the chat are not really gonna see it. So what exactly do you? So you left your country because of it's war torn, and I get that. Um, you've been receiving supplemental income from your family, but however, you're very old in your older age. But let me ask you a question: Can you speak? Can you speak Thailand? Taiwanese. There you go. Can you speak Taiwanese? I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? It's just crazy because I've been with a girl close to Taiwan. Can you speak Taiwanese? How long have you been in Taiwan? And why is it you can't work? Because you seem to be old enough. I know, Mama. Just I know. I've been it. You can see it. I'm drawing down. I'm drawing down. Let me just do this. Fuck it. You guys will end up seeing it. So basically, we have a young gentleman in here who says that he is Russian, but he went to Asia. He's in Taiwan. He's doing his own thing. He's been on basically a visa, and he's been getting cash from his family. But you said you can't speak Thai language, English courses. Oh shit. Oh fuck. So, mm, rock. You're in quite the predicament. Let me ask you. You are oof, you're in quite the predicament, and you don't even speak Taiwanese. Um, fuck me. So I can't. First of all, I can't give you advice. I'm trying to think about what would be my options to say if I was there, if I was being in that kind of position. Um, for me, it's either you go back to Russia because it's right there, or you either push into Korea because you're right there in Thailand. I wouldn't think about going south. That's just me. You do whatever decision you got to do. I would think about either pushing east to Korea because Korea is kind of mixed. And actually, Korea is probably not that bad, but also you could learn a little bit of language. There is a U.S. base there. I know you're Russian. Um, and South Korea. I mean, I don't mean North. Jesus Christ. Obviously, I'm saying South Korea. Um, if not there, I don't know how you would make it, but you would push possibly to Japan. I don't know. I don't know what your goal is. Like I know your goal initially was to get out of Russia, right? But now that you're out of Russia and you're in Thailand, like what was the goal once you get in Thailand? Because escape, here's the thing. When you escape to go to another area, by the way, it doesn't even need to be war torn. When you escape to go to another area, you need to have a plan. Said you go is just living no matter what. So here's the issue with that. Life is never that simple. I'm just gonna be honest with you. The idea of just no matter what, you can say no matter what, but no matter what comes with stipulations, right? No matter what, you want to survive no matter what. I get what you're saying. But no matter what also comes with stipulations saying that you need to be able to survive. And part of the ways that you need to be able to survive is wherever you escape to, you need to understand the language. So if you're going to stay in Thailand, you need to understand the language. I'm not saying you need to understand that you got everything together now or before you left, you need to understand it. I'm saying now that you're there, and I don't know how long you've been there now, but if you're planning to stay there, you need to adapt the language. Whether you go to a school or because you don't may not even need to. Depends on what your competency is like. Not everybody's the same. You can also learn to adapt language. So for me, not saying it's you, I grew up in a neighborhood that was predominantly Hispanic. And early in my life, I adapted Hispanic culture and Hispanic language. That doesn't mean that I knew how to do everything and learn everything Hispanic, but you gotta learn that. You said I have a personal manager. What and personal manager? You okay. Well, you why? Oh, so let me understand. If you have a personal manager, Jesus Christ. If you have a personal manager in Bangkok, and you say she's having she fuck me. Um, she's handling everything. You need to do more research in the country and making sure because I'm assuming it because she's handling things, she's also taking a percentage. What is it that ask yourself a question? What is it that she's doing that you can't learn yourself? And by the way, being that the fact that you're talking to me means also that and you're writing to me means also that you understand English. So why can't you go over to a more westernized nation? Why can't you go to a more I agree, Mama. This is what I was thinking right now. Why can't you go to a more westernized nation where you can claim sanctuary? Why are you in Thailand and why can't you move over to a more westernized nation that will understand exactly what you're saying? Because apparently you really communicate very well. Because you're not gonna get it in Thailand, you're not gonna get it in Vietnam, you're not gonna get it in Singapore, you're not gonna get it in Japan. Like you're gonna have to make your way west. You're gonna have to make your way west. East is gonna be more difficult unless you ever get a flight that takes you across to the US. I'm not really sure what your goal is or whatever. So like sounds like a very tricky predicament. Like, my situation is very different from yours. Like I learned a bit trying to get to Japan, so for me, Japan will probably be the place that I would try to land in. But it's very different for so many people. I just know China. I depends on what your relationship is like. It's very rough um situation. So let's see. Jesus Christ. Shit. Um, fuck. I gotta think real quick. That's that's a lot. It's a lot. No, 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 no. You're I obviously I can't see your shots on the screen, but it's um it's a lot. Hey, let me try to go through this one more time. Fuck. I, um, what context are they? What context are they asking you about hers? Like what the hell the con? What the fuck is this website? Oh, there's so much weird shit. Like, well, the fuck is her contacts? What the fuck is this website? It is Thailand. I don't know what the fuck to think. There's a lot going on. Holy shit. Wait, did you say 5 phones? You can switch different ones? Holy shit. 5 phones? What's that? What's that? 5 phones. Five phones? We 5 phones. Um, I mean, okay. Uh, chat. Jesus Christ. What do you guys are thinking? What? What do you guys are thinking? I am. I'm not in the best state of mind. Um, I've been up for a while. What are you thinking? This guy is under he's under some extreme pressure, for sure. About five phones, some Android, four Android, and one is being one Android and four is being iPhone. Treasure property is crazy. 2018. Well, we're well past that. Mm. At this point, damn, I gotta ask myself a question. Hold on, let me do some dig. Let me do some digging real quick. I'm gonna do this real quick. You know what? Let me ask you. It's your situation. Let me ask you. You can't make it to an embassy where wait, pause. Pause. I'm sorry. I gotta really get Kapala. Why is it you are not going back to Russia? Let me ask that. This is very important. Why are you not going back to Russia? Why are you not going back to Russia? Yeah, I'm bugging out, mama. Why are you not going back to Russia? Why do like the fact that you escaped and all other shit and your mom sending you whatever? Like, why are you not going back? Like, you can see an embassy, you can get safe passage. What's going on here? I'm just realizing I'm doing way more thinking than I should. I need to get to basics. You say you're 30. Wait. Stop. Wait. Here's my thing. You said in Russia is law. Guys join the military. If you refuse, it's jail. It's only two choices: sign contract. Pause. In Russia, doesn't Russia already have a 2 year conscription when you first go to the military? So that means you've already been to the military before, right? At 18, don't you guys go to the military? I let me know. You at least serve a couple of years in the military before you're back into normal life. And you're 34 now. Um, Mama, I'm not really sure what a friendly consulate looks like. Um, I don't know what that looks. I don't know what that looks like because we're talking about governments. So you say any. This is different anytime. They can be Google if they want to. A certain goal. Huh. So let me understand this. Just to put this out there, look, I could try to catch up. Very simple question. Outside of your parents sending you money, they're in Thailand. How are you fending for yourself? This is very important. I need you to answer that. How are you supporting yourself? I can only imagine your parents are making so much to be able to send to you. Um, chat, you guys, you guys see this? Let me ask you a question. I don't know what it's like in Thailand versus here. So I gotta ask a question. Where are you getting the where how are you making your ends meet as being a weed dealer? It's only but so much. How are you doing that? And by the way, how let me ask this question as well. How long have you been in Thailand? Okay, okay. Okay, you said 6 to 8 months now. Do you have any plans to to make any travels to go west? Um, like more to the consulate areas, so you can be like in the European nations. Say like like what is your plans? Like obviously, it doesn't seem like you're trying to go back to Russia. Obviously, so what's your plans outside of staying in Thailand? Like you obviously you're thinking that you need to leave. What's your plans? I'm phew, I don't know what other skills you have. You're at 34 now. Oh, no, blind. Don't even start that. It's not the same thing. Blind, that is not the same thing. First of all, Snowden can't go nowhere. He has to stay in the fucking in Russia. Like that's not the same thing. Um hmm. So you have no so I'm just gonna guess and just say that you don't have any friends over in any of the European nations. Um hmm. Let me think about this. So I get it. If you really don't have no, it's not the same thing, blind. He can't just go over someone and just claim he just can't always I think you're doing it different from the US. Like not he can't just go everywhere and just claim asylum. That doesn't work exactly clean for everywhere. Um think about the fucking also think about the country that he's in right now. You know what I mean, blind? A little bit of empathy might help in that. A little bit. I'm thinking. I'm this is a this is a rough one. I mean, like for me, I would consider trying to make it west, but I'm trying to understand. Like, I also understand your predicament. Like, if this is your only way of getting by, fuck. Like it already getting money from your parents is probably, I don't know, but probably difficult for you, depending on where you were when you left Russia. Um, all everything screams to me, go go west. But I understand your thing in saying like you can't go west. You It's best for you to just basically stay where you are because at least at the very least you got an apartment, you have a place that's over your head. Oh fuck me, fuck me. I am so jaded. I am so fucked up for this one. I get it. If I was in your position right now, if I was in your position and I had a roof over my head, and I had at the very least, even if I didn't like it and like at the situation, if I this was the guaranteed thing that I had a roof over my head, that I would be doing whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I would be in your, I would be staying in your position, even if I wanted to move over. I'm just telling you, this is not advice. This is not advice. Let me just put that straight up. This is not advice. I'm trying to think about if I was a foreigner pushed to be in Thailand, and I had to do whatever I could to be able to have a roof over my head, to be able to stabilize myself, to be able to have money. And if I had external family who could be supporting me, it probably is not a lot of money. It's just a couple of bucks. So the majority of my labor or my time or whatever is spent on selling weed. Fuck. I can't think about really leaving. Let's just can't Can we just keep it a buck here? I can't think about leaving with no safety net west. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Great Britain is so fucking far, mama. It's not about the fact of him just leaving and just claiming sanctuary. He's got to get there. From Thailand to Great Britain is a big fucking trek. It, Here's the thing, mama. Getting there will be a bigger trek than Venezuelans coming to the U.S. Can we just be honest? It's fucking far. It's farther. It's way fucking further. You said before I used to travel to Nepal. That's India. The Laos, okay, and stayed there for a short time with. Well, that's closer for sure. Laos is definitely closer than than where you are now, because Thailand is fucking way farther than where you are. Wait, pause. How the fuck did you get from Nepal to Thailand? How did that happen? How did you get so far? These two areas are far from each other. How did that happen? I'm just not thinking about that. How did you get that far? Yep, Bangkok to Laos. Yep. Mm-hmm. From Nepal. Okay. Airplane. Shit. Okay. Makes sense. It make no that makes sense. And you just I'm gonna I'm not even gonna at the time you had money to take a no, yeah, Nepal's India. Yes, mama. He said Nepal and India. Yes. And at the time you had money to get there, right? But you don't have money now. Was good, gas mask. Mm. Uh, sure. I'm not that great at it. You're asking the wrong guy. Regardless of what he's taking with him, I'm assuming it's enough to be able to change clothes because I don't think he's wearing the same fucking shit all over again. Like, come on. Um. Okay. Let me ask you this because I didn't ask you this, and I think it was very important. No, it's a lot. But let me ask you this. Kapala, where are you trying to go? What if you could pick a destination, where would it be? Please don't just say the US. Baton, fuck me. Can I ask why? Why there? Why there? Because then we're talking about you're somewhere close, so you're going South Asia. So why there? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's for what I can understand. Beautiful country, lovely little mountains. Like, fuck me. That's kind of that's further down. But you also have a language issue. I'm trying to understand how are you gonna get by with a language issue? Let's see. Unreachable place, a place in the world, small kingdom. I imagine. Oh my gosh. You're you sir, you are on a prayer. I can't even think. I'm here in these United States, and even I can't think of how the fuck I would be there. Beautiful, beautiful place. Even I know that. I don't even have to look it up. I know that. And even I can't think of how the fuck I would get there. Never mind spend a year. That shit. Fuck me. That's. I mean, great. Listen. You're closer than I am for fucking sure. Uh, he's currently in Thailand. He's close enough compared to us. He's close enough. Um, yeah, that's also true. You should read the room. I'm sure. I don't doubt that. I do not. I do not doubt that. But we're talking about how you're gonna get out of your current situation. We're talking about a particular strategy for getting you out of your current situation into a new situation that is more favorable. And the most important part is it in fact more favorable because we're not living on a prayer. We know you're in your mid years now. How do we get there? What is it gonna take for you to get there? And once you get there, how are you gonna be able to sustain yourself? These are the important questions. How are you gonna get there? How much is it gonna take for you to get there? When can you make that travel? How can you sustain yourself once you're there? These are the important things that we need to focus on. So I'm trying to get. You've been thinking about this for at least a little bit now. I don't know how long you've been thinking about it. Let's just say you've been thinking about it for about 2 weeks, right? What's the strategy? What's the strategy? Because it's gonna take a lot. Beautiful, like honestly, beautiful land. If I want to disappear from the world, if I wanted to leave the country and just before, if I just had fuck my family, fuck my friends, fuck my girl, I'm just I probably could do that. Like, but what's your strategy? What is your strategy? Because this is a lot. Shit, it's a lot. It's a big thing. It's a big commitment. But he's like I said,
Good. Having a good
he's
night
already
or what?
there enough. It's just a matter of him making that next jump. Um, shit, he got a fucking 560 already. That's crazy. Even I don't have a 560. Jesus Christ. Even I don't have a 560 RTX. Um, mm, okay, when you say, let's make sure we're on the same page. When you say old games, what what do you mean? Let's make sure we're on the same page when we say old games. Yes, yeah, MSI. Yeah, okay, okay. 40, 60. Got you. Okay, makes more sense. I said, nigga, you said 50, 60. That is crazy. For 40, 60. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, yeah. Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I don't. Are people still looking at at Morrowind? Be honest with you. Yeah, no. I got that's a 2000s games. I'm just not sure people are looking at Morrowind anymore. Um, if I let's just, I'm gonna do it. If I was in your situation, right, I wouldn't be personally speaking, I wouldn't be just based on what I know right now. I would not be focusing on Elder Scrolls Morrowind for games. Here's what I would do. Do you know? So you know Steam, right? Steam, the Steam platform. I'll wait for you to answer. Because I'm assuming you know Steam. You got to play untitled titles before people are so rude. You're gonna get them rude everywhere. There, don't believe there's anywhere you're gonna go where people are not fucking trolling or going crazy. You should have started streaming earlier today. I'm not gonna lie to you. You should have started streaming earlier today. If you think, I tell people all the time, being online is not safe. Okay, so you got your games on Steam. Here's what I would personally speaking, especially if you're trying to build a following to possibly get donations and all kind of shit going on and a good following towards you. It's gonna take you some time. It's gonna take some effort because nothing. If you're expecting something in the next couple of weeks to a month, just kill your entire idea of streaming. Can I just be honest with you? Streaming is not as easy as it used to be, unless you got a vagina and tits. I said what I said. I'm a rocker from there, right? Now, here's what I would say. If you're on Steam, I wouldn't go personally speaking, just me. I'm not saying you need to follow this. I would not go out of my way to go for such a big title like Morrowind, like Elder Scrolls Morrowind, because you're talking about a very niche audience. That's not the majority of people. You want people who keeps having new ideals, new things going on, new thought process in their head, new shit to keep revitalizing. If they keep seeing the same thing over again, like it's the same that happened with like basketball, like 2K people. Over time, they're like, you're tired of playing 2K. You know what I mean? You're tired of playing 2K. People are tired of seeing you play 2K, but that's what you're known for. You don't want to be stuck that way playing Elder Scrolls. You don't. You need to find yourself in a position of gaming that you can play games that can be relatively cheap, but they are varied. And this is what I want to ask you. Have you ever heard of gotcha games? Have you ever wa- have you ever watched or played gotcha games? I'm literally dropping some gems onto my stream right now. Because if you're on Steam, you're already in a good place. But if you ever heard of a gotcha game, there are games that are played by anime critics. They're more like anime centric kind of games. They're not big world fucking exploration games, but these games do garner an attention. And so long as you are engaging in the game and also are willing to be a little bit more engaging with your chat, they make money. You say since you don't have a bank account, I can't get donations. Only streaming for free. Oh, let me think. 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 Fuck. 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 No, no bank account. Let me think. 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 No bank account is no bank account's gonna be a problem, buddy. No bank account's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna lie. You need some kind of a bank account. Fuck. That's gonna be a problem. You you need some damn. You need some form of a bank account. Fuck. Um. Not for nothing. Even if here's the truth of the matter. Even let's just say you were on YouTube, Kick, whatever. Where the money gonna go? Where it gonna go? You even if you want to build a following, where the money gonna go? You need an account. Then I go send you like a no. Well, YouTube used to a long time ago. You just send you checks in the mail. Ugh, that's rough. That is rough. I never received a check in the mail from YouTube, so you need to get a handle on an account. And here's the thing: like, you're in Thailand. Getting an account should not be fucking hard. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me ask you something. This is something that was said earlier in the chat, right? Very important. Why is it you're not? Let me ask you. Why is it you are not able to go to an embassy for asylum? And I get that, but I get that. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But why is it you are not able to go to? Uh, why is it you are not able to go to your embassy, your local embassy for asylum? Can I understand why? I think it would help me understand more about what's going on in your situation, and what can be done versus what can't be done. This is a very unique situation that I don't have all that much information for. So I'm trying to understand. Official war first. Official war first. Hmm. Let me think about that. Let me think. Officially war first. That's and the embassy won't let you go through because of that. Because you are a refugee, pretty much. You're not even pretty much. You are a refugee. Um, this is rough. You are a refugee. You're not going to school. It's kind of it's rough. Good job. Good job on getting me stumped. You're in Thailand. Let me. How far is Korea from you? How far is Korea from you? South Korea. South Korea, please. Let me just make sure I'm very open with that. How close is South Korea to you? Crazy. Pretty far. Let me check. Yeah, I imagine it is. I imagine it is. I imagine that it is. Um, yeah, and I gotta ask you Korea because no way in hell I'm gonna ask you how far Japan is. It's farther. So wild. So um, I'm not gonna lie. It's tough because I really don't understand. But let me see. I'm gonna do one last thing. One last thing, and I'm just gonna figure this one out. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. Five-hour flight. 5 hour flight. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Give me a moment to think about this. I I'm not doubting that. I'm not doubting that at all. Ooh, I'm this is a rough one. I'm not gonna lie. This is a rough one. I've never had to think about this one before. Let me see. Let me see. So much I just don't know about that region. Hmm? I do. I do. I've had I use a professional camera here. Um had other cameras that I've had here. I've used cameras for a while, so yeah. So yeah, I use my cameras for streaming. Um mm, 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 mm. Um this is rough. Fuck me. Shit. He are so mama, you were here early. He can't claim asylum. Fuck. He can't. He can't. He can't do it. He doesn't have a valid visa, so he can't do shit. Fuck. Even if he did go south, it's not a strong asylum destination. It really is not. Um, it's really not. Fuck me. He's not. He's talking about visit. He's talking about like getting the fuck out. Um, what's this? Let me see. What is this? What is this? UNHCR. Oh shit. Um, that doesn't seem great either. I don't have a lot of options that are really available for you. Um, it does say contact the. It does say if anything, contact the. Well, can't be selling weed, obviously. But it does say contact the UNHCR, which is the um United Nations High Commissions for Refugees. But I don't know if that's really gonna take you. Um, 'Cause their job is to give protections to different people, of different statuses, emergency relief, things like that. But I don't know what that really entails for you. Um, because you're gonna have to wind up confirming whether it's contacting the UNHCR Thailand or asylum access to Thailand, which is crazy because you're already in there, and confirming whether you want to be leaving, um, effects of your refugee or your asylum file, which you don't have to worry about that because you escaped. Um, mm, you don't have you escaped, so you don't have a passport, no visa. You, you did a bang up job when you're the interview registered. Fuck me. Um, 1 year is, I mean, 1 year is crazy. This is rough. This is rough. I wish I had a really good answer for you, but I'm stuck. I've gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different processes, and I don't know what to. I don't know of any other ways to really get around it. The hard truth is, the idea of even going south there is gonna be a chance of it being an escape route. No, it's not to say that he isn't. Okay, he's not a refugee, but he has escaped. He doesn't really necessarily have a visa. He doesn't really have papers. He can't just go to an embassy. Like i- he's practically on a refugee status. Like he's kind of running, but he doesn't have anything to his name. Yeah, I no, I hear you, Mama, when you say that. Like, according to the U.S., he is safe country right now, but he's not in the U.S. He's in Thailand. Not the same rules. That's the thing. He would have to make it to the U.S. in order to have that happen. Which is why I was initially asking him the trek to get to Great Britain. It's really far. Good. Thailand is, think about it. He has to cross everywhere. He has to cross China. He has to cross India. He has to cross. It's too much. It's too much. Do I make live streams outside? I doubt it is beautiful. This is just me though. Um, and I'm not thinking if you made live streams, you probably think that is beautiful. I think it's a matter of perspective. Um, some people might see a little bit more open in wilderness and just really take that as breathtaking. And then for me in a crowded city, it probably wouldn't be. So it's a matter of the the perspective of the person, really what it is. Honestly, I don't know what to help you on. I thought about it, and honestly, everything I'm looking at really holds a handicap. I really wish I had something I can tell you, but everything I'm looking at is it's covered. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have anything. Everything I'm looking at is just really fucking tough. He can't make it to Canada. He can't even make it to the fucking UK. He can't make it to Canada. He's on the other side of the globe. He's closer to Korea and Japan before he ever makes it to the Western nation. So like until he until he can figure out how to get there, and keep in mind he's on a very fixed, limited budget and what he can do. Like I don't. It sucks. It really sucks. Um, it really fucking sucks. I really wish I knew more of what could be done. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm not even in the proper mindset to even really think about it. But there's already so much of what I just looked at right now that just says like Xnay. Um, mm. Honestly, Paula, I really wish I knew there was more I can actually tell you, but I actually don't. So I don't really have that for you. It's unfortunate. If anything ever does come up, or if you want to let me know how things turning up, follow, and then if we can ever come up with a update of what's going on with you, we'll go from there. Um, you said, how do you make friends online? I mean, you make friends online by just being who you are, being online, talking with the community. Um, you're watching me on Kick. Most people who are watching me are on YouTube. So if you go to my homepage, which you probably found, um just look at all the stuff in the description, and then if you see me for the YouTube, I'm mostly on YouTube, so that's there. So you'll get my Instagram, you'll get my X account, my TikTok. Don't worry about Discord, and then because I'm not really sure what I'm doing about it. And then my YouTube is what I'm on most of the time. Tinder and didn't work. Oh shit, you said Tinder. Jesus Christ. He said Tinder. The moment he said Tinder in Thailand, I thought immediately, fuck, I'm fucking. That was crazy. That was crazy. Um the moment he said that, my mind immediately went to hell. It immediately went to hell. That's crazy. It's crazy. The moment he said it, Tinder in Thailand didn't work well for me to find it. Now, Tinder is not the place to find friends. Um, if you want to bust something down and maybe she let you crash in the couch or whatever, hey. But it's not a friendship app. You know what I mean? It's for you to put down, lay down, and hope for the best. You know, that's what that be about. That's what that be about. It ain't for making friends. You can be friendly, but you ain't making friends. You know. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, absolutely. Like I said, I'm mostly on YouTube. You can follow me on Instagram. Um, on TikTok. I gotta do a little bit more on those two apps, but mainly I am on YouTube, and we'll see what goes go for there. Don't be a stranger, and hopefully we all figure this all thing out. Do whatever. But I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you having the conversation. But I've been up for a while, and I can't really think that much. I have been on also live for 7 hours, my guy. So I'm drawing blanks right now. I'm losing it. I'm drawing blanks right now. So I might have to take around and get a break for myself. I've been working for days straight, and then I've only had 4 hours sleep, and I'm still running up on a whole other shit. And I'm in a whole new day. And I'm sitting there telling you guys, oh, maybe I should go live, later today. Shit, you better be lucky I don't wake up and it's like already like freaking 11 o'clock at night. Um, Outside of that, you guys know what I'm like. I think Kev is live. Hold on, let me see who's live. Let me try to keep the rest of my energy and make sure I try to at the
Don't even get me
very
started
least
on that.
shut up. Shut your whore mouth. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm getting cranky when it comes to internet now. I'm really tired. Um, okay, let me go here. Let me see who is live. It's been a while since I've done this. It's been a while since I've done this. Hurry up, get in. Oh my gosh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Refresh. Come on. So tired. I feel like I just boost my whole desk because I feel like I could just fall to my damn nice carpeted floor. Um, I really feel like I could fall to the floor right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This guy is looking like a U.S. Oh, is that what you want, Mama? Is that what you want? You looking for a meal or a bride, huh? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? How Pop's gonna feel about that, huh? How Pop's gonna feel about that? You looking for a meal or a bride, huh? Huh? Is that what you're looking for? Mm-mm-mm. I betcha. All right, guys. I'm gonna be out of here. We're gonna redirect. I'm gonna be redirecting over to Marathon Kev, and if I have the energy, we'll see each other tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys definitely in the beginning of the week, and we'll move it on from there. So yeah, once I get my shit together and I understand where exactly I was this entire time. Oh, here I am. And yeah, I'll take care of you guys. I'll take care of you guys. Take care of yourselves, guys. I'll see you in the next one. And of course, keep it a buck with each other. I will see you in the next one, and hopefully we have a better show. If anything, I'm too tired. Lady, y'all.